Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Can't see you, but I'm flailing my arms around. Hello.
Hello.
It's me. Your
The
local
eggs.
egg. Ow, fuck. Which one of you injured me? Oh, it's Angela, of course.
I wonder who.
Hello, gamers. It's me, your local egg. I'm here to say hi, and I hope you've all been doing good. I haven't. I was gonna play the Bioshock DLC today, but I was informed of some interesting information that's causing me to be here in Minecraft instead. And I think you guys will find this information very interesting, like I have. Prepare, chat. I hope you are prepared.
Coffee.
Also, but I'm gonna let everyone know that I'm live. Because you know we gotta let the homies know. And also, I have some fun news for you guys. Hope you're excited, because I am. I'm really proud of the thumbnail I made for today, because I think it's really goofy. It has Will Jackson in, which is why I made it. Very easily entertained, as you can tell.
Yeah.
But I hope everyone's been doing well. I hope everyone's been taking care of themselves. Y'all better been taking care of yourselves. That's what's important. But got fun news for you guys. Fun news. I say aggressively. I hope you guys are excited for the news, because I am. Very excited, as you can tell by my voice. Why is it not letting me? What's good? Hello, big boy. How is thou? You've been doing well. We're gonna be playing Minecraft today.
Yippee!
Yippee! So gamers, I hope. But I hope you guys are excited. So we got servers haunted. Yeah, that's why we're here. We're gonna go investigate the fucking server. So before I get into the server today, I am gonna tell you guys a little bit about some good news I got. I'm being sponsored for like the rest of this month and like halfway through next month by HelloFresh, which I'm really excited for, because okay, here's the thing. I've used HelloFresh before. I like HelloFresh. There's a specific meal in HelloFresh that slaps, and I love it. And it's like the tofu tacos, I'm pretty sure. But basically, I've taken on sponsorship with HelloFresh for the next 30 days. And I got a funny little promo code. You guys are more than welcome to use it. And if you use my code, you get a free breakfast item. As long as your subscription's active, you get a free one with every box. If you haven't used it before, HelloFresh is basically like a subscription service that sends you the food to make your own meals, and they have a variety of meals. They have everything from like stuff for pescatarians, I believe they're called, like people who eat fish and vegetables, to like people who want to eat like high protein, to people who want to eat like who just eat veggies, to people who want to eat like healthier. Like they have a lot of options. They have a lot of meals. They even have like meals you can make in 15 minutes if you're someone who doesn't have a lot of time to cook. All of their boxes are adjusted based off of like how many people, like you literally tell them how many people you're getting the box for, from 2 to 4, and how many meals you want a week. You can adjust the amount. You can pick what you want. I've had HelloFresh before. I really liked it. I really liked the tofu tacos specifically. Those slap. I'm gonna get them again. And I plan to in the future actually sit down with you guys and go through some of the recipes. We're gonna pick some of them for me for the week, and then I'm going to eat. Like at least I'm gonna eat one of them on stream. Definitely. Like I'm gonna have my camera on my desk and everything. You get to see like my cooking skills. I swear I know how to cook. I promise.
Are you sure?
Yes, I know how to cook. I promise. I can cook food. But yeah, so that is something I'm really excited about. If you guys like look at the pinned messages, you'll be able to see like my link if you guys want to try it. And I do want to see what you guys pick. So if you're in my server, please post what meals you make in Photobook because I want to see like what kind of meals everyone's picked. Just because I'm curious, if that makes sense. I want to see because who knows? I might decide to try one because of you guys. I especially like HelloFresh because I don't have a lot of. When I was working a lot, like when I was working my 6-hour work weeks, I didn't have a lot of time to like go to the store and then like meal prep food ahead of time. So like there's a lot of times where I just ate snacks or ate what was in the lunchroom. But HelloFresh even has, like I said, HelloFresh even has meals you can make in 15 minutes, which is good for someone like me who like works all the time. So I'm really excited to get back into the sponsorship. I did it a while back, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember, but I think this is my second round doing it. Yeah, so I'm really excited. I'm really excited for this. So I hope you guys enjoy HelloFresh. I hope you guys try it out. And I hope that y'all like get some really good meals out of there. And if you do, let me know so I can grab them. And I already see like someone actually grabbed or already signed up for a subscription. Whoever that was, thank you very much. Please show me what you get. I want to know. I want to know what meals you make. I'm a nosy egg. Anyway, outside of our little sponsored, ad, I'm going to play Minecraft today. I've been told that the Minecraft realm that me, Mogar, and Luna planned is haunted. I don't know what they mean by that. No one explained to me what they mean by it's haunted. All they told me was it's haunted. I'm like, oh, that is concerning. So we're going to see what they mean by it's haunted. Because it's me. Of course, I'm going to want to find out how is a realm haunted. So we're going to go on an investigation today. I hope you guys are excited. In fact,
be detectives.
Yeah, we're going to be detectives. In fact, Luna gave me. She told me specifically if somewhere I can go if I want to look for it. So you certainly. Hey, tell him how I jump scared you. Oh yeah, it was you. Points at Save. Save was the one who got the box, got the first box, and I got jump scared because I was setting up for stream. Vance jump scared me. Save. I want you to post in Photobook in the Discord server your meals that you make from it. I want to know what you get. I want to know because I plan to use HelloFresh for probably like a hot minute. I want to know. But yeah, let's get into the game. Let's see why my Minecraft is haunted. I want to know why it's haunted. I want to hear what you just said in the clip. Save really said I'm making a clip real quick so I could understand what you said. Relatable. Oh wait, no. There we go. Minecraft Realms. So what Luna told me is that this thing specifically mimics people's skins. And it was pretending to be Luna, but it wasn't doing Luna's hop. And apparently at one point pretended to be Mogar. Apparently Luna and Mogar have both seen it. I have not. Apparently it was also opening the gate to their house. So I'm gonna go and see if I can find it. Apparently it's not hostile. So we're gonna go try to find it, and hopefully nothing bad happens to me. Hopefully. My best to post what I can. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, save. I'm also gonna post what I make. Okay, we are in. You're in the Minecraft server. So Luna said there's a door near that leads to our house. God, why is the game hold on? The game's freaking out. I might actually have to reload Minecraft. Give me a minute. Hi Luna. Hello Luna.
Minecraft moment.
I'm here to investigate the claims of the Minecraft house. Of Minecraft being haunted. I gotta reload it real quick because it's freaking out a little bit. It sometimes freaks out on me. I have to like full on reload it. But I'm really curious to see how it's haunted. I'm a very curious egg. I want to see if it will communicate to me. Imagine if I run into it and then it actually has my skin and it's just staring at me. Like fucking no. Turn around and leave. Peace out. I want to see what I want to see what's here. I'm here to investigate, to discover what lies beyond. Right. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Alright, gamers. So, apparently we gotta find Luna's house, which is near a nether portal. I do not know where the nether portal is. I'm not... I've made some progress on the crypt. As you can see, I've been slowly extending it. And in fact, if you come, and also we have some villagers that I captured. Look over here. I have slowly extended. Why are you smiling at me, Hyper? I've slowly extended into the cave. Why are you smiling at me, Hyper? What's the smile for, Hyper? What's the smile for, Hyper? You've arrived. Alright, Luna. Here to look for this man. I have a goal here. Here, so I have some extra space. Let's go into my artist. You're planning something, and I know it. Where is the... Oh, we had minecarts in here somewhere. Maybe they're over here. My collection of goodies. Yeah, they are. Here we go. Found one. Alright, let me use this minecart real quick. Okay, gamers. Oop. Taking my way downtown. Minecarting. No, no, no. Ah, why am I going backwards?
You need more powered rails.
Just send me back.
You
It
can't
just sent me
just put
back
them
into the
all-
crypt.
Yeah, you can't put all the powered rails in the beginning.
Oh no, I think this was meant to just deliver
Stuff to you.
deliver the villagers down here. Not vice versa.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's able to go up cliffs because all of them are like way before the cliff.
That llama scared the fuck out of me, I'm not gonna lie. We need to find the man, the myth, the legend, the being that apparently exists out here. Don't know where he'll be. That's why we're looking for him. We do have friends. Joke's on them. I do not like having friends. Come on. Me.
You
Here we
don't
go.
like having friends.
This is. Oh god, that was dangerous. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, am I going to Kieran's base? Oh, I don't know where y'all's base. I didn't know where y'all's house was, so I was.
Nice job, Egg.
I don't know where the nether portal is.
How do you have netherite, but you don't know where the nether portal is?
I found this in a chest. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. E? Egg gets in the mine. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me make my way back. Making my way downtown in my cart. I don't know how to rhyme at all. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. No, I found a netherite sword in a I found a netherite sword in a chest, and I also found a villager egg, and I don't know like whose they were because it was just a chest in the middle of nowhere, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess. So I just took it.
Bruh. You a thief.
Hey, listen, finders keepers.
You know what? That is weird. That sounds like something a thief would do.
Sounds like something a thief would do. Hey, I'm being honest. I found it in a random chest and I just took it. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I mean, if it is actually someone's, I'll just give it back to them. I don't mind. Okay. Hi, Luna. Yeah, I assume someone was probably doing stuff in creative mode and they probably left it there. My guess. Follow the rabbit. Alright, we're going to the mines. Oh, so down there? Finds an unattended car in a parking lot. How are you gonna tell this thing apart from me? If it mimics me. Yeah? Is I hop when I walk. And this thing doesn't hop. Whee! Water elevator. Angela, there's people coming for your end.
Yeah, hold on. Let me mute for now.
Here you go. Alright. Alright. Now we go for the nether portal. Yay!
Yippee, let's go to hell.
We're in... Oh god. Oh no. Okay. This is y'all's house. Oh no, this is one of those. I hear a gas and I don't like that. Oh, I'm in. God, we're going fast. Oh god, we're going so fast. Ah.
Have you never seen the ice trick before?
No. My first time seeing the ice trick.
I'm gonna check on dinner. I'll be right back.
Okay, be safe. Wonder if we'll run into it. Kinda hope we do. Just like I say hi to it. Oh jeez. This place is pretty. Their house, and it's been around here, right? At least that's where y'all saw it. Trying to mic. What's this tunnel? It's in a secret tunnel. Pretty damn impressive temple. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Oh, okay. The frozen lake. I want to find it. I got my game audio too. Oh, I got stuff in here. So, have you told your chat anything about it yet? All I've told them is that there's something that mimics people that's in the server. And that said thing, it mimics people in the server, and that you and Mogar have seen it, and I'm here to try to find it. And that it's not hostile, apparently. This is something that's followed Luna across servers. Yeah, Luna showed me some clips of it. It mimics people's skins. It kind of like appears and then like fucking disappears real fast. But Molgar saw it now, so I'm wondering. So Luna's always been the one to see it. Apparently Mogar saw it. And like run around while we talk, see if I can think. Where I followed him. Mogar down? Yeah. Hold on, let me. I'm here. I want to find it. I wonder if it's got like a hideout or something. But then, maybe get in contact. Maybe get in contact with support. That could be. Okay, I got lost. Mogar led me back here. You say Mogar, you mean the thing, or like normal Mogar? Mogar, go this way. Isn't there some moral story about not following suspicious rabbits in mysterious holes? Here he is doing just that. Yeah, I'm investigating. I'm trying to see if I can find this haunted thing. No normal Mogar than back that I saw. Has Mogar seen it? Like, okay, so Mogar's seen it. You've seen it. So for the longest time, you're the only one who has seen it. But now, he's seen it. It's interesting. Also been in the crypt. What was it doing in my crypt? Interesting. Grab this. Maybe it's taking a liking to Mogar. If it went in there to spook him. He wants the Bible. Oh, I should show him what I have. I have an actual like book in real life that's the Die Bible. And I love it. Let me take care of this man who wants to fight me. Go away. What did hit him? Beautiful. Got a little crush. Yeah, it has a crush on Mogar. The thing has a crush on him. Wondering if it's gonna show up for me. Maybe if I like express, maybe, okay, so I need to go to the areas where it's a hotspot. This is definitely one of the areas where it's been. So I'm gonna consider this place a hotspot. So what I'm gonna do, if you're okay with it, Luna, is I'm gonna like probably mine around this area, just kind of walk around, see if I can get it to show up. Because it was leading you here, so that means something's here. I don't know why it would lead you down here, but I'm gonna find out. Run around like from before. Here. Trying to lead me back into the mine I got lost in. Okay, hold on, I'm coming back. Where's the mine you got lost in? Lead me that way. I'm gonna go in there. I'll see if I can find it. So it's just a mine, just in here in general. Okay, I'm gonna wander around. Put down some torches. Lights. Place isn't lit up, I'll light it up. Let's see if I can find it. Or at least if I can get it to notice me. Because if it wanted you down here, it wanted you down here for a reason. That's my logic. And my logic is if I start showing up around here, it's gonna notice that someone is here. So Luna, what I want you to do is if you see it, if you see the thing, right? While I'm looking around, if you see it, I want you to jump in place and see if it jumps back. If it jumps back, it's me. If it doesn't jump back, it's probably not me. That's how we're gonna distinguish it. I'm gonna play Simon Says with it. I need to make a new axe. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I would go all the way back and grab more axes, but I'd make more axes, but because we're on an investigation, I'm just gonna grab some stone axes to keep myself
Do
good.
you not keep a crafting table on you?
No, I didn't think of that. This was kind of like a split moment thing. Come back to my house. If you see me down there, it's not me. It does have a name tag too. What's the name tag say? Back to survival. Usually the player it's mimicking. Okay. I hope to God it doesn't mimic Luna, because I would feel really bad. Or not mimic Luna. I hope to God it doesn't mimic me to Luna. Look in DMs. What did you send me, Hyper? Oh my God. Hyper. Do I have permission to post that? Like, on Twitter? It's Omegaverse related. That's all you guys need to know.
Of course it is.
Put it on stream if you dare. I don't think I can. Motions to my current sponsor. I have to play nice. But I will use it for when I make the Omegaverse stream.
Why are you like this?
I told you guys I was gonna do it. I keep hearing monsters, but I do not see a monster.
I mean, you're in a cave?
Yeah,
you
but
should be hearing monsters?
Yeah, but I was expecting them to, like, show up where I am. Oh god, that's not what I wanted, 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 that's not what I wanted. We're gonna... How do I get away from this thing?
Cavers aren't that bad to deal with.
Looking at me. Come here, buddy. Come here, come here. There we go. So glad I have the shield. Back up here. Still have a whole stack of torches, so. What I'm very curious about too is it going to notice that I'm lighting up this area? That I assume is its usual hangout spot. Wonder how it feels about See, what I'm wondering is, I wonder if it's going to get hostile at all with me because I'm purposely, like, investigating it and looking for it. Because with Luna and Morgar, it didn't get hostile because, and I think that's mainly because, like, they weren't purposely searching for it, versus me, who's purposely entering its territory, basically, trying to draw it out. And I wonder if that's going to change its behavior towards me specifically. I'm getting real fucking deep in these mines, dude. There we go, we found Deep Slate. Yeah. Oh, hey, skeleton. Hello, buddy. I'm hoping, like, the more noise I make, like mining, fighting things, putting down torches, it's gonna, like, get its attention. I don't know what makes it show itself, so I'm just kind of, like, goofing around in hopes I do something that makes it, like, show up. I don't want to purposely, like, try to anger it. That's, like, I do not... Whatever this thing is, I don't want it to fuck me up.
Ooh, I'm gonna come out of your computer and haunt you in real life.
I don't want it to, like, one-hit kill me. That was my worry.
What kind of armor do you have?
I have diamond armor, but if this thing can mimic people, like, people's skins and names, I do not want to question what else it is capable of. It's never seriously hurt a player that Luna knows of. Which is good. But I also don't know if me purposely running around of its area is gonna, like, make it go, like, what the fuck, who are you, what are you doing? I wonder if I can bully, I wonder if I can... Reminds me of that one Roblox horror game. What Roblox horror game? want to find it. I just really want to find it. I'm trying to think of a good name for it. Just call it that. Be like, hey, homie, where art thou?
The Mimic.
Hello, buddy, friendo, pal of mine. Come forth, make friends with me. I want to say hi to you. I want to see if you look like me.
Yeah, the Mimic, the Skinwalker.
We're not gonna call it that word. I don't want to bring shit like that just because of bad voodoo. I'm gonna call it buddy. I'm gonna call it my buddy. I'm gonna call it my pal. Hey pal.
I'm gonna call it Mimic for now.
Hey buddy, pal, buckaroo, friendo. I mean, if I call it buddy, I'm gonna call it egg once it replaces you. Watch it actually kill me, and then I'm like trying to warn Luna, but I can't. And Luna just sees me and is like, oh, is that...
Yeah, call it creepy.
I'll call it creepy if it actually mimics my skin. It might just mimic Luna's. Fuck with me. Square Ditto? Did you just call it Square Ditto?
Yeah. Ditto Pokemon.
Also, Hyper, if you ever find out that Roblox horror game, let me know. I do want to do like a stream where I play like a bunch of Roblox horror games. I think that'd be fun. I want to play Doors on stream. I want to see how bad I would be at it.
Oh, I'm really bad at Doors. Like up to one section, I'm fine. After one section, I always die at this one section.
The moth, I mean egg. When the fuck did I become a moth? Hello? A mothra now? Yeah, I've heard that there's a lot of, like, good horror games on Roblox. Like, that, unironically, the Roblox development scene has gotten, like, really fucking good lately.
Yeah.
I can draw you as a moth, oh god. Luna's gonna mothify me. Luna's gonna mothify me, guys!
Going bug mode.
Going bug mode. The whole transformation, fucking magical girl, fucking bug transformation sequence. I don't know, what species of moth do you guys want me to be?
The only species of moth that I know is the rosy maple moth, but I feel like it's the entire opposite of your color palette. It's like bright pinks, yellows, while you normally wear like grays and blacks, so I don't think you would be that.
Alpha team going bug. Yes, hand me the list. I have a note. Okay, guys, I have a notepad now at my desk, so that way when people tell me about things that they want me to check out, I can actually just write it the fuck down. I used to do that in the past, and then I stopped, but now I have a dedicated little notepad.
I'll see if I can find the Roblox horror game I played a while back, so I can tell you later.
So far, I don't think it's shown up yet. Either that, or it might have shown up, and I'm just not, and like I just didn't fucking see it because I'm blind. I'm gonna feel bad if this thing like actually does show up and is trying to get my attention, but because I look around so fast, I just never notice it. It's gonna be like, bro, I'm right here.
Bro, please.
Also, Luna, if you and Mogar want to join the VC while I'm on my investigation, you are more than welcome to. I do not mind. Recommended moth for you, box tree moth? What does that look like? Hold on, I want to look this up. Box tree moth.
Huh. That looks cool.
Wait, but it's invasive. Oh no, no, it's not. It has a place where it's native, and it's not okay. The caterpillars feed mostly on boxwood, and heavy infestations can defoliate host plants. That is terrifying.
People also ask, what is the problem with the box tree moth?
That's powerful, but also terrifying. Sweat, because I'm named after a tree.
Yeah, so a boss transformation would just be transforming into your enemy.
See if I can. I think I might have accidentally got lost. Ooh, no, more copper. I'm mainly here for all the copper. I need a copper.
It's a good thing there's a ton of copper underground. More copper than you ever need.
I mean, because I'm making like copper pillars in my,
Base.
Yeah. I already cleared that out. Still!
I get that you're making copper pillars in your base, but what's this HelloFresh nonsense that I keep hearing about?
Oh yeah, so
Please elaborate on the benefits of this service.
Hold on here. I maybe if I elaborate on my HelloFresh sponsorship, it'll lure the doppelganger that I'm trying to find this game out. Maybe I'll be like, yo.
Yeah, maybe he's interested. maybe he's interested in HelloFresh.
If that actually makes it spawn, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
If you show out HelloFresh and he appears, what would you do?
I feel like this.
Lose my mind.
I feel like this doppelganger does not have enough time in his busy day to be able to both shop for ingredients and come up with recipes to cook for himself. Perhaps there is a service that could assist with that.
Are you a doppelganger who's Are you a doppelganger who's so busy like mimicking and following people around that you can't go to the store? Do you ever go to the store and scare the shit out of people with your appearance? Well, do I have something for you? It's called HelloFresh. You can get fresh produce to make your own meals that you can pick from. Oh, I can't do this with a straight face.
Hold on. Is it just produce, or are there other ingredients involved?
They have meat if you're high protein, which probably is what Mimic needs now that I think about it, because if they're doing a lot of running around, they probably need a lot of like protein and carbs, so you can go that option. Or if you're like, oh man, I can't like spend a whole ass like hour making a meal, I'm busy like following Mogar around, then they have 15-minute meals you can make. Easy.
15 minutes? That's incredible.
Wow!
It's perfect for all your...
Incredible!
It's perfect for all your...
Now, I have to say, that just seems like a little too quick and easy for what one would consider high-quality cuisine. What sort of meals can I expect?
Okay, unironically, there's a meal I've gotten from HelloFresh that I really, really like. And it's like, they're like tofu tacos, and and I know like most people are like, oh, I don't like the taste of tofu. I don't like the texture of tofu. It does not taste like tofu. Bro.
Okay, so real talk, what does tofu taste like in your mind?
I've never okay, so here's the thing. Every time I've had tofu, it did not taste like anything other than whatever it was making.
So you don't actually know what tofu tastes like?
Yeah, I don't know what, I guess, like, tofu that isn't, I guess, properly put together tastes like. I don't know if that makes sense.
I mean, that's kind of the thing with tofu, is it is, like, a very subtle taste. that
Mogar, you scared
that's
the shit
why
out of me.
that's why people use it for like faking certain kinds of foods, because you can kind of like flavor it up to taste about just like anything, since it doesn't have a strong taste on its own.
I'm gonna write down this list of Roblox horror games. Listen, Mogar. Listen, you can't believe I'm shilling out on you, but here's the thing. Clearly, the Mimic probably has a crush on you because it scared you in my crypt. So obviously, I am simply appealing to the Mimic and telling it, I think it's Mogar. He's been chilling here for a minute. Pretty sure it's him. But, like, here's the thing. Yeah, it's Mogar. He shot me. Here's the thing. Clearly it likes you, Mogar, so I'm just letting the Mimic know that if he wants to make quick and easy meals so he has energy to follow you around, obviously, he can go through HelloFresh, especially because I have a special code where the Mimic can get a free breakfast meal with every box. So if he just wants to, so if he's like busy, on the road, or obviously, at least he can have a free little breakfast meal in the when he wakes up in the morning and decides, yes, I'm going to bother Mogar today.
By the way, actually, out of legitimate curiosity, how does the subscription service function? Like, how frequently do you get these meals?
You can decide. Okay, so you get to pick. You get to pick one what you're looking for, like meal wise. So like if you're a vegetarian, if you want like a lot of protein, if you like want like low sodium or things like that, like you can pick those options. But what it does is basically you can pick one, how many people are going to eat or you're basically making this meal for, between 2 to 4, and 3, how many meals you want a week, and it adjusts the amount.
So the subscription cost varies.
Yeah, but it also adjusts the amount you get. Be safe, no.
Okay.
And then every week you can pick recipes, or I'll pick out some for you, and then they get delivered to you. You get like these little like recipe cards that tell you like how to prepare the food, and you also get basically the amount you need to make that meal. You can keep the recipe cards, by the way. I still have mine. And they have, even if you pick like certain dietary restrictions, you can still access all the recipes on the site. So let's say, like, what's a good example? Let's say you're a vegetarian, so you've always picked the vegetarian meals. And then you find out, and you know, oh hey, one of my friends is gonna stay over for a little bit, and they really like protein. You could grab some protein meals that week if you want, so that way you can make something for your friend. So it's really flexible, and you can just pick the same meals if you just like the same meals, but you can also like pick different meals if you want to spice it up. And all the meals have like, like not only like the nutritional value, but also like how long they take. So that way, like, for example, what I was saying earlier, you want the 15-minute meals because you're gonna be really busy one week. Like, let's say you're me, where you're gonna do a 60-hour work week because you're a workaholic, and you're like, oh man, I'm not gonna have time to actually sit down and make a whole ass meal. I can just pick a bunch of 15-minute meals that week, and I'm set. They also have things you can get outside of that, like other sorts of items, like smoothies and stuff. Those do cost extra, but like those are options too outside of the meals. And you can also like skip weeks if you don't want to get anything that week. So let's say there's like a week where like, oh man, let's say it's Thanksgiving, right? You're like, oh man, I have all these Thanksgiving leftovers. I'm not gonna have any time to cook because or I don't really want to cook, so I have all these leftovers already. You can literally just be like, skip that week and you're good, and they won't charge you for that week. I've used HelloFresh like a while back. I really liked it. I really liked some of the meals they had. I really liked the tofu taco slap, and like no one can convince me otherwise. Those are my personal favorite. Hello, Sharpie. Like, I like how Mogar's gone dead quiet. I think he's mad at me for showing to the Mimic. Listen, Mogar. Clearly, it might have a thing for you. It might want you to notice it. So I'm simply, appealing to it as a homie because I consider it a homie.
What if it doesn't consider you a homie?
Well, I guess I'm in danger then.
You're always in danger.
Well, from what Luna said, it doesn't seem to attack.
Yeah.
So you should be fine.
According to Luna, it's very docile, so maybe we'll be safe.
He's a friendly mob.
He's just a friendly fella.
He only attacks when attacked first.
I don't play Minecraft alone because I feel like somebody's watching me. I feel safe. Is that a fair reason? Understand? Yeah, that's a fair reason. Honestly, when I was younger, the
I
caves...
think you should play from the fog Minecraft mod.
What's the fog Minecraft mod?
From the fog is a horror-based Minecraft.
Can you send me this? Can you send me this mod pack?
One of the things is it actually adds Herobrine into the world.
Oh my god! I finally get to meet Herobrine.
And the thing is, they will sometimes spawn Herobrine like just out of your field of view. So if you turn towards it, you see him for a split second before he despawns.
Well, we had here. Oh yeah. Good.
Huh?
Go ahead.
It also adds in a whole bunch of other monsters to it too.
Like what?
I've seen a bunch of different. I've seen a bunch of different mods for it that people have like added on. So I don't know which ones are exactly in the base one, but it's basically like a whole bunch of monsters that are like really actually scary monsters. Plus, if you are going to play it, why would I spoil it for you?
That's fair. How about send me this mod pack? I'll download it in the background while I'm running around in here. If I don't, I'm kind of curious. I'm trying to think of ways to get this mimic to come say hello to me. I was kind of hoping that us memeing and like doing the funny like hello fresh thing would actually make it show up. I was gonna laugh if that actually worked. Just letting you know the button, and I agree. You have Rolf energy. Who's you mean Ralph? Like from
Ed, and Eddie?
From Ed, and Eddie? Are you calling me Ralph from Ed, and Eddie? Yeah, I saved the games break. If you want to send me more, I was writing them down.
Okay. It looks like From the Fog is only the Herobrine mod, not all the other ones. So here, I'll send the link to you. Still,
I'm trying to like listen for footsteps because I'm. Luna, do you remember if it leaves like if it makes footstep sounds? In case I hear like footsteps. I don't have any that's the ones I know is good mostly. Yeah, I wrote down the list. Thank you very much. Now introducing the bigger and better version of Tofu, Air. I don't know if Air would fill me up very much. It also talks? What do you mean it also talks? So it has footsteps. And it talks. So how does it talk?
in chat, probably.
Ah! Panics. In-game, apparently? Huh. Vocally. Interesting. I'm going to attempt to serenade it with a poem.
You're really gonna come up with a poem on the spot?
Roses are red. Violets are blue. I don't know how to rhyme.
I just want to see
I want to
you.
meet you. Let's see if that works.
What if you just turn around after that and he's just standing right behind you?
I would be so happy. I'm terrified, but I'd be happy. See, like, Mogar's terrified of it. Luna's like, it was kind of like neutral towards it. And I'm over here like,
indifferent to it.
yeah, and I'm over here like, yo, you want to
I
be
want to be your friend, bitch. We're gonna be friends.
We're gonna be
bitch.
friends. Roses are red, rhyming is hard. Go after egg. Take their card? I don't have a card. Like my credit card?
You don't have.
I don't think I wanted to go after my credit card.
I don't think anybody would want anyone to go after their credit card. I don't want to go into credit card debt.
I'm gonna laugh if Mogar says that
What are you doing
too.
up here?
I'm gonna
What are you doing up here?
I'm gonna laugh if Mogar like says that to it, and then it just goes after Mogar instead. It's like, ah, you thought you could keep me from going after you, huh?
Yeah, that's probably what would happen.
Mogar, if it comes after you, I'm gonna laugh. I just want you to know that.
Just teleport. Just teleport to Mogar. Use your cheating powers and teleport to Mogar.
I know these admin powers come with great responsibility.
You used admin powers to go into creative mode to get the lava away when there was water right in front of you.
I never said I was a smart admin.
You gotta be better, eh?
I'm trying to get up here. Let's see if I can find it. I really want to see if I can find this thing on stream. If I can, that'd be great. Because then not only will we have evidence of it on Luna's stream, we would have evidence of it on my stream. We could make it into a whole YouTube video.
We can. We can make a 40-minute YouTube video out of this.
40-minute YouTube video where you only see like a glimpse of it, and that's it in the entire fucking video.
Yes. Yes, you get it. You get it.
Luna, I have a question. How long does it usually show up? Is it like only a second, or has it like, or no? You said if you followed it, so it definitely has. It lasts longer than like a second. Definitely longer than a second. Berries.
Here, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
Alright, be safe. Oh god. Oh shit! It made that easier for me. What? Oh! Oh god! It's a child! There's two of them! Why is there so many? Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Mimic help! Mimic help! I don't know if you can hear me! Oh god, there's three of them! Crit! I panicked. I'm just gonna walk away and just get the fuck away from there. Let me just kill these real quick. If you want to, you can. Frick. Oh, most of the games I play on Roblox are like the simulation games. I never said I was good at fighting in not Roblox, in Minecraft, okay? I just want that to be very clear. I never said I was good at that. I'm not. Hey, I might be a coward, but at least I didn't get scared by the mimic. Who's the real coward? There. Children are dead. Or at least one of them is. Yeah, I really like playing simulator games, but I'm up for playing other games too. I'm not picky. Got scared by me. That's because you teleported. And then you shot me and then walked away. Well, to be fair, I kind of did deserve the shot. Which is why I think it'd be funny if it went after you. It has yet to show up to me. If my inventory fills up before I see it, I'm gonna be sad because I'm gonna have to leave to go empty my inventory and then come back. That's how you know it's me? Because you shot me? Maybe? You imply it would shoot me. Well, I don't know. It might see me running around this territory yelling I want to be friends and be like, buddy, shut up. Go. But this place looks the type you want. I am fine. Oh god. Fine with any type that you are willing to share with me. And I will check out all... Oh god, there's more of them! There's more of the children! You know, we're just gonna take care of this problem real quick. Give me a minute, chat. I've never done PvP ones, but I'd try. I would try them. Eat this. I'm gonna start lighting up this whole area so I don't have to deal with friggin' small ones again. Ah! I just got spooked! Hello, Devin. Thank you for joining us in this in the evening. You get a free bat. You are now armed. How are you? We are trying to find apparently a mimic creature that apparently is haunting our realm. I was just informed of it, like yesterday. And I'm a curious egg, so I want to see if I can find it. And I want to see if I can get it to be my friend. I like having new friends. That's my whole goal here.
You want to make as many friends in Minecraft as possible.
Exactly.
You guys have friends? I don't have
God,
friends.
I wish. God, I wish.
I would consider myself y'all's friend.
Yeah.
What type you going for, Egg? I'm fine with any type. I've never done PvP ones before, but I wouldn't mind trying them. Okay, for some reason it's not letting me get this block. I think the game's having a crisis. Okay. So we will simply leave that block alone. Oh, it's not letting me get any blocks. That's wonderful. Or
Minecraft
down
moment.
torches. I can still eat. Let me connect and then try log back in again. There we go. Just I spent like 10 minutes typing. Okay, I already said horror. Anything where I can do quests. I like doing quests. Egg! Blah! Hello, Bones! Hello! How is thou? I'm trying to find something spooky. How's the raccoon and friends? I'm currently attempting to find a mimic that apparently is in this game. And also, apparently the game does not like me playing. Oh no, I'm just one copper. Again. we go. Ah, snack time. I'm gonna grab. Where's my snacks? Where's my Reese's? You're there when a mimic was appearing? Yeah, I'm trying to get it to appear for me right now. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find the mimic. Mimic that I've heard so much about. That is the goal of today's stream. Will it work? Who knows? Yeah, Luna's also here. Luna and Mogar are both here. Which reminds me. Luna, have you seen it yet? Oh, yeah, I have my friends here for moral support. Here are my homies. They are here to comfort me in case I get scared. I actually have a question, Luna. How late into your stream did it start showing up? Why is the game not letting me do stuff? Hold on. Realm does not like me, apparently.
Gonna go lay down for a bit. My stomach is starting to feel really nauseous.
It's okay, we have Bob. Bob will protect us. Alright, Gage, be safe.
Love you.
Grab this. I've consumed pieces of snack.
Yippee! Oh,
So, it showed up for Luna after a few hours. Which might mean we're stuck here for a while looking for it. Excuse me? Hey, Luna? Did you do anything in the commands? Just out of curiosity? When the hell did I get a crafting table?
ooh, spooky.
Hold on, did I actually have a crafting table, or am I gaslighting myself? I'm gonna write
You
down
may
this.
just be gaslighting yourself.
I'm writing down this list. I have been given more games. Sylvia. Microwave dinner? I'm gonna check that one out after stream. Robot 64. Thank you for the head pats. Bones. I like head pats. Ass lighting is dangerous. You could burn your sensitive parts. Okay. But give myself a debug stick. Okay. So I did have one. You didn't have. Yeah, okay, I have a crafting table, which I mean. But I also, like, randomly, I think, ended up in spectator mode? Question mark? Somehow? It wasn't me. So we might have accidentally discovered things the Mimic can do. I'm wondering if you can find more, I would love to get more brick. I'm wondering if, like, what happened was, like, it must have been trying to mess with me earlier, and I just... Understandable, yeah. He has officially confirmed what I was saying. I was saying it might have been trying to get my attention earlier, and then I didn't see it for some reason because like I said, it'd be hard for me to pay attention, and so it threw me into something where I would notice. So I think earlier when I couldn't break blocks, it must have done something. and then it was like, and then I obviously wasn't picking up on it. And so, it was like, alright, let me make it more obvious. Luna, I think I got its attention. I think it dropped me into adventure mode. Okay, I've never been in adventure mode. So that's probably what it was doing earlier when I kept logging out and logging back in. It was probably
what
like
adventure mode is like you can only break blocks with their designated tool.
Mimic made me go. It just straight up yeeted me into yeah, and then started yeeting me into spectator mode, and that I noticed. Like as a that's not the game messing up. Something did that. Mimic, that's the name we went with. That's what everyone else is calling it. I'm calling it Buddy because I consider it a buddy of mine. I consider it my buddy. I consider it a homie. Now we need to test this theory on if it gave me something, or if it's doing stuff. Buddy, friendo, if you are messing with me, I request a gift. I request a furnace, please and thank you. Egg the type, please. Give me ones with a good one. I think. I think I'm just psyching myself out of my own footsteps. Lamau. Your name is just FNAF Man? Is that what you called it? Did you name it FNAF Man?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me survival
FNAF.
games. Give me survival games. Give me some...
The Mimic from FNAF.
The Mimic from FNAF? Okay, so I don't see any furnaces, so either it just decided, no, you're not getting a furnace, or it went to go mess with one of the other two. And I'm betting it went to go mess with one of the other two. I hope to God it's going to mess with Mogar, because that'd be funny. Go. Light up this area. Huh? Oh god! 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 Oh god!
Mine. You gotta mine the boss.
I panicked! Oh yeah, it showed me in spectator and I kept walking! I almost fucking... Okay, so it showed me in spectator mode again, but I was still walking, so what instead happened was I yeeted myself into a fucking wall, and then it took me out of it, and I started suffocating because I accidentally ended up in a wall!
Nice job.
Powerful! Poor Mimic was probably like, oh god! Like, it probably saw me start suffocating, it was like, oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Don't worry, Mimic, I'm okay. I promise I'm okay. I promise, buddy, I'm okay. I hope I didn't scare him. I hope I didn't scare them. I don't know what their pronouns are. I do not know what the pronouns of the Mimic. Why are you panicking, Luna? What's wrong? Got you panicking. Or it was trying to kill you. I don't know. I don't know if it was trying. Why are you guys panicking over there? What's wrong? What's got you guys panicking?
I wonder why. You're trying to mess with the fucking Mimic.
Well, okay, see, I'm not trying to mess with it. I'm trying to befriend it.
Yeah, you're trying to summon the Mimic.
Because you ended up in a wall. I don't think it meant to put me in a wall. I think that happened on accident. Because I was still moving. I do not blame the Mimic for that one.
Oh, your stream froze for me for a second. I reloaded it. The Mimic fucking lagged your stream.
Lag spike, we're back. Damn, even the Mimic's even fucking up my stream, y'all.
Yeah, that's what.
Powerful. Mimic really said, behold my true power, crashing your stream.
We're so back, Mimic Bros. Oh, it lagged for a second again.
Yo, the Mimic's fucking
The
with my
creeper
stream.
just vanished.
Ooh.
The creeper just went poof. No explosion.
So far, the Mimic's done more to me than it has to Luna so far. Where it randomly started shoving me in spectator mode. The power of Mimic, time dilation.
He has the powers of Dio.
Oh, whoa, oh god, hold on. I will see who follows in a second. Oh Christ! Sorry, hold on. I'm fighting for my life. Give me a minute. There we go.
Harvest Blues. Hello, welcome to the Egening.
Harvest Blue has joined the Egening. You get a free bat. You are now armed. Hope you enjoy your stay. Alright. More light. I'm trying to, like, light up the area so that way, like, there's not more monsters. I'm attempting to focus on staying alive. This is an attempt. I never said I was good at it. Well, so far, the Mimic's done some interesting things. I wonder if it's responding to my voice somehow. Could be. Hey, Mimic! I'm gonna call you Buddy. That way you know I'm referring to you. Why does Harvest get a... Now, then I get one. Everyone who follows me gets a bat. Yours might be taking a while to show up in the mail because, like, you're all the way in another whole ass country.
Bro.
I'm gonna give myself sticks. I need sticks. I require sticks. Wait, what did you send me, Hyper? What did you send me, my DMs? Oh my Christ!
What?
Just love sticks, exactly. Well, I'm gonna pull this art up. Maybe Buddy will like it. You better come to me, and all I got is bonk. I don't need one. I have a whole extra mouth. My tongue big enough. Tongue. Yo, what can I? I can't say what's running from my brain. I gotta. Ah. All right, now let me write down these names real quick. It is more stream friendly. I'll put it up in a second. I don't need that. So I'm gonna make a chest. I need a chest. That's what I need down here.
We love chests in this house.
Okay, we're gonna put the chest right here. Guys, I have a furnace! It hurt me! I didn't grab the furnace! The furnace was not there before! Yes, Bones handed over. Bro, it gave me a furnace! It hurt! Thank you! Thank you! Y'all.
And made me.
He's a real home. They are a real homie. My Discord is the same as my Twitch name. You can I also have a Discord server if you do ! Discord. Let me write down the list real quick. I just love that it gave me a fucking furnace. That wasn't there earlier. I did not have a furnace earlier. It really said, "I got you, homie." See, I'm making friends with this thing because I asked it, for something. It gave me it. It is being very nice to me. Guts, and God, there are so many games in this. Not saying that in a bad way though. I'm happy about it. Luna, I don't know if you noticed, but it gave me some gifts, and I'm very happy about it. Dragon Rage. Okay, now I gotta write down the rest of these. God, there's so many. Survived disaster. Bloodfest. The heck, it never gives me anything. Well, maybe if you ask it nicely, it might give you something. Because I asked it. I was like, yo, can you give me something? Please? It did. It was very nice. Alright, I gotta write all these down. Super bomb survival, okay. Super bomb. Well, see, that would make sense, but it gave me two things. Asking for a Nether Star spawns boss? No, I'm not asking it for so. I'm not gonna see. That would be extremely rude for me to ask it, because that's something very, very, very pricey and dangerous. I'm just gonna ask it for, you know, simple things.
Oh, you'll have to pay with your soul.
Yeah, that should be enough games for now. Thank you, Brick. Then a friend request, you can DM me? Okay, bet. Let me add you real quick. Let me show off the art that my wonderful, wonderful artist here made me. Hello, CN. How are you doing? Okay, gamers. Are you ready to see the art that my artist made for me?
Yes.
Might die a little on the inside, but that's okay. So, if you guys were here for the Omegaverse conversation we were having, you might see where this is going. Why am I always so giant? Hold on, I gotta make myself not giant. Hit the screen. Behold!
That's foul. That's foul.
Thank you, thank you. Concern. Hi, welcome to my streams. I'm a very concerning individual. It's slick. I think you specify specifically what it is. Alright, so we've gotten it to respond to me. It gave me a furnace, which was very nice. I wonder if it would be... Buddy, pal, friendo, so... I assume you can hear me. Hold on, I love my artist. My artist is literally the main reason, like, We're all calling it Buddy now, yes!
I'm still calling him the Mimic.
I'm really glad that I picked Hyper to be my artist. One, because Hyper's as cursed as I am, and two, because Hyper's style, I feel like matches my chaotic energy. In fact, Hyper used to just be like one of my viewers who'd make fan art of me, and then one day I was like, "Hey, Hyper, I need a stream artist. You want to be it?" And I'm pretty sure Hyper like panicked, either panicked or frothed at the mouth. I don't know which one.
Why not both?
I shall check out the mall in a second. I'm gonna grab all this coal. So, buddy, clearly I assume you can hear me because you've given me 2 items, or I've had 2 items now that I did not have before. Furnace and a crafting table. So, I would like to ask if you're willing to show yourself to my community. Because they are all dying to meet you. They're all absolutely aching to meet you. And I think it'd be a good way for you to bond with them. I promise they don't bite. They're good noodles. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need these actually. I need to make more pickaxes. I need to make more torches. This is great. What do you mean? I actually ran out excitedly told my family. I panicked. I actually ran out excitedly told my family's one guy everyone ice cream. Aww. I hope you all had good ice cream. We'll see if... I'm actually curious, because apparently it's according to Luna, talks in game. I wonder if it's gonna talk to me. Hey buddy! Would you be willing to speak if for us? Hey buddy. Only we consider if I like you. If I like you, I do nibbles on arms and stuff. I love biting my partners. It's fun. I like chewing on them. My favorite thing. Mogar hated. I did it. What did it say to Mogar? Oh shit, that's water. Let me just plug up that hole real quick. Boop. Okay. It was gargled. He doesn't know. I hope it says something to me. I'm kind of curious what it would say. Like this hole though. Mix of a zombie, piglin, and a drowned. Huh. Interesting. See, I want to try to get like... I want to see if it'll say something. Actually, let me turn up my sound, just in case it does. It might either say something, or it might just, like, show up. Either one would make me happy. I'm gonna make some torches, because I need torches. Alright, homie, keep your phone charged, be safe. They start lighting up the rest of this area. Ah! Hello? Unbending, thank you for joining the Egging. You get a free bat. You're now armed. I hope you're doing well. We are currently communing with a spooky friend named Buddy, who I've affectionately named Buddy, who apparently likes to mimic things. He gave me some gifts already. I want to see what else he might be willing to do. Sorry, John, crypted it. Why? Why would you do that? You worry me sometimes, Hyper. I was really glad that it gave me a good stream, good night, good stream, soggy tomatillo. What the fuck's a tomatillo? What in the fuck is that? It's Hyper. I'm used to this. That's why Hyper's my artist. It worries me sometimes. If Hyper isn't scaring me at least once a stream, is Hyper really being Hyper?
You don't know what a tomatillo is?
No, I don't.
It's like a pepper tomato.
Oh, interesting.
It's egg. It's
Egg, you're so white.
What?
Egg,
What?
so white.
I am not white.
Are.
I have a Bobby, shut up.
This is literally your ethnic food.
Leave me alone.
I was gonna say
You know
it
what?
sounded
You know,
Spanish.
I'm ignoring you guys. I'm gonna keep putting down a fucking light. Ignoring you guys, fucking bullies.
Of course I'm going to
How
bully
does my
you.
white butt know
I'm
what a
ignoring ya.
tomatillo is, but the actual Hispanic doesn't know?
I'm ignoring y'all.
I'm whiter
No.
than snow, and yet I know what it is.
Go
This is so
outside!
great. This is the best day ever.
Christ, what did I do to deserve this?
I was gonna go.
Hey,
You alone.
I was gonna go to sleep, but I'm sorry. I took grievous offense to you not knowing what a tomatillo is.
I'm just gonna
You
keep
wanna
playing my
know
fucking
what?
Minecraft.
you want to know what?
Ah!
I know what I'm going to draw now.
Christ, I'm bad.
What's that?
I found Dripstone Cave.
I am going to draw Egg and Creepy making out.
I hate it here.
Over a small tomatillo.
Hurts me. It hurts
Yes.
the egg.
Alright, I'm gonna head out now and die.
I'm also going to die, but for different reasons.
I'm being
I'm going to sleep. And I'm gonna be mad at Egg when I awaken for the lack of knowledge as to what a tomatillo is. I expect you to have a full-length essay
What in the
on
shit?
my
Wait, hold on,
desk
hold on, shut
in
up,
the
shut up.
morning
Hold on,
when I
shut up,
wake
shut
up.
up, shut up, shut up, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I heard something in the game and you were talking over it. What the fuck was that? I heard that. What the fuck? What? Oh. Heard
What
it.
did it sound like?
No, shut up. Everyone shut up. I heard it again. I heard it again. Where was it? It was over here. It was over here. Huh? Those hurt me? Yeah, they can. Okay. Wait, that's what it
Yeah,
was.
they can.
Okay, that's what that was. I thought something hit me. What the hell was that sound?
It might have been the dripstone dripping.
No, it was not the
water.
drip. It was not the dripstone. It was a low, loud thrum.
Okay. I'm
And-
sorry, I can't hear your game.
Well, what's with those things in front of the message?
Oh, it's just server censoring. I forgot to turn it off. But I heard it,
Alright,
and it
lost
wasn't.
my
I
bed.
know for a damn fact it wasn't an ambient sound, and I know for a damn fact it wasn't anyone in the call because I have the Minecraft sounds set to a different volume than the Discord call. If it was someone in the call, it would have been a lot louder. That was not loud enough to be in the Discord call. That was something in the game. So yeah, Dripstone hurts if you land on it. So me getting hurt, that wasn't him. That wasn't the mimic. That was just me running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Ow! Where the fuck did it go? Hey, buddy, I don't know if that was you, but do you mind doing that again so I can make sure I'm not gaslighting myself? Okay, here's the thing, Hyper. We're on a realm. Ow. Why is everyone injuring me? We're on a realm. That's why I'm like, what the shit? Why you guys keep throwing meat at me? Ow. I'm sorry if I suddenly like just went from like chirpy laughing to like focused. I'm trying to listen in case it happens again.
Yeah, I also don't really have any sound because I would need to watch
No,
on
that no
Twitch itself.
that's
so.
fine. Don't that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna turn up the sound in Minecraft in case I hear something again. I promise I'm still here. I'm listening to you guys. I'm just like hyper focused.
There goes Snowball.
I don't know if it's gonna make the sound again. It might not because, like, I don't know. I don't know how this thing works. I don't know how much energy it takes to do some of the things it does. Ow! Fuck. I'll do the ground in a second. I'm like really high. I'm sorry. I'm like really focused right now. Pepper, remember what I told you? If you draw me in that hoodie, or if you draw the hoodie, I will rig it 100%. And I wasn't joking. Oh, I will rig it. No, the growl is redeems where I like do a growl for chat, but right now I'm like, my brain is like zoned in on what's going on. It was already like kind of zoned in before, but now it's like hyper focused, if that makes sense. Back up here, because I want to get back to where I had that stuff. So we've established that it can hear me, it can respond to me. It will do things if I ask it politely. I do not know the extent of what it's willing to do. We've established it's willing to do things regardless. So we've made some progress in our little.
We've made contact.
We've made contact. So I'm gonna see if I can go back to that spot in my screen where it I want to see if I can go back to that spot on my stream where it randomly put things in my inventory, because I want to see what it took. Hello? Oh god, Skulls raided me. Oh god, Skulls raided me. Hello, Skulls. Did you? I did not expect you to be here so soon. Hello, gamers. My name's A. Chaotic VTuber plays a lot of horror and indie video games. Currently, accidentally Minecraft became a horror game. Specify. Luna told me there's something in the game that has been mimicking her in Mogar. Hold on, I need to. Hold on. Something's in my throat. Look. I gotta chug water. Fuck.
Hello.
Give me a minute. Hold on.
Let's go.
Egg is stinky.
Fuck you. Ah.
That is true. Egg is stinky.
Fuck. What was I saying? Okay. So something's been mimicking Mogar and Luna in the game. It lured Luna into the mines, and it's popped up in front of Mogar, fucked with Mogar. So I decided I'm gonna show up in the game. I'm gonna see if I can figure out what it is. Right now, so far, what has happened? Now I want to point out we're in a realm. We're in a Minecraft realm. Those work differently than modded servers. So far, this thing has managed to randomly throw me in adventure mode and spectator mode. It gave me a crafting table and a in a smith in a fucking furnace when I did not have those things in my inventory. And it made a weird ass sound earlier, but my friends were talking, so I couldn't fully hear the sound. Hold on, give me a minute. Main alternate? What the fuck did you make? Okay, I kind of like this one more, though, not gonna lie. Also, Bones, I don't know if you're still there, but I very much like the Maw shot. That's some damn good detail. But yeah, Luna went to go eat. Now it's just me. I'll probably show stream in a second. I gotta like process what just happened. Because see, it was giving me things. Hello harvest. It gave me things and then it made a sound and I don't know what that sound was. Can I go back to my stream and hear the sound? Like while I'm still streaming live? Can I do that? Will it let me? I don't think it will, but I can try and see if it lets me. Yeah, let me pull up my current stream. I'm not gonna pull it up. I have to pull up after stream then and see if I can pull up those. I'm genuinely curious, like, what was going on there. That did now sound like the sound that Mogar talked about. That was a different sound. That was a completely different sound that I heard. My bonking bones. What did bones do to you?
Everything.
Okay, is this it? Yeah, I can pull it. No, yeah. Okay. I can pull up the stream from. I can pull it up from earlier. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the part. I'm gonna turn the sound off in the game. I'm gonna turn the sound down in the game. Establish this thing did talk to me earlier. I want to get to the part where it just randomly gave me. When did I say? When was it? It was around here. Gave myself the pickaxes. When Luna led me into the mines. And then around that point was when I made myself a pickaxe, I think. So it was like past that point. Up here. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Back to my. So I'm like watching the VOD to see like what it was, if I can catch any of the things it was doing. I'm genuinely like curious what I can get out of this. He bit you. I see. There. Okay. This is when my axe broke, so I can actually see my inventory before I got the crafting table. Just to make abs. Yeah. Okay. So I. Okay. Thing. Trying to get to the part where me and Luna first. Yeah, I did have a crafting table. Because when Angela was talking to me, he was like, "Hey, you don't have a crafting table?" And I said, "No, I forgot to bring one." Now, what's interesting is okay. So I'm gonna show you guys two screenshots. Okay, are you guys ready? Show you guys two screenshots. Okay. Bones, there you are. Bones, I like the moss shot. I honestly fucking good as hell detail. So around the 30-minute mark, this first screenshot. Let's see if I can get to the next one. Around 30 minutes in was when I had shown my inventory and showed that I did not have a I didn't have a crafting table, right? It's fine. That's whatever, right? And can I speed up my own VOD a little bit? So I can actually like just watch it real fast and see if I can find the next part. And then later on, when my inventory pops up again, I want to get a screen. I'm gonna see if I can grab a screenshot of it. There's a crafting table in my inventory, and I want to point out this entire time I did not have the wood to make that. Nor did I grab it when I went creative mode. When I went creative mode, I literally only had pickaxes. And what's interesting is that popped up in my inventory. And I didn't even notice it originally. It looks like. 'Cause this was before I noticed the crafting table in my inventory. I'm gonna let I'm watching myself get this pickaxe down. Because then I can grab the next screenshot. I opened up my inventory to grab the next one. Okay, and I think it's around the time the pickaxe breaks. Yeah, okay. Alright, gamers. I'm gonna show you guys this. Alright, gamers. I have screenshots. Are you ready? So this one I'm gonna show you is this first one. This was my inventory earlier, right? My inventory earlier. I grabbed the screenshot. You can see here, This is when I grabbed the pickaxes. I did not have a crafting table in my inventory. Then later on, about 27 minutes later, when I next opened up my my inventory. I don't know if there was a time I opened it up like before this, but this is like the soonest one I could grab. Let me grab my image thing. Make another image so I can show you. There's this inventory. And this inventory, I don't know if you notice, I have a crafting table that was not there before. Side by side comparisons right here. Oh, I gotta make some bigger. There's a table. I did not put that table there. You can also see in both screenshots, I did not have a furnace either. I feel like that's very important to point out. Okay, so this thing, so this thing did give me those. I have verifiable proof that I did not have those in my inventory.
Spooky.
Which, like, on one hand, this proves that it's giving me things, which is nice. On the other hand, this thing can mess with my inventory. Yeah, so I did not have the wood, and I didn't make the furnace on stream. Like, I'm pretty sure everyone can, like, verify they did not see me make the furnace. Right?
Yeah.
You're gonna watch me, like, rewind my own stream. I would sit here and, like, rewind the stream to make absolute sure, but I also, like, don't want to spend all my time, like, just looking for that right now. Luna's AFK, because Luna's eating. But if it does something, like, if it actually shows up, and Luna's gone, and I'm the only one who sees it outside of you guys, I'm gonna lose my shit. Yeah. It's also gone really quiet in here, and I don't know why. Okay. I might be sucking myself out, honestly. That might be what's happening right now. But I hope Luna comes back soon. I want to show Luna my observations, but I can't. Oh, corner of the screen. What do you mean corner of the screen? Purpose, what do you mean corner of the screen? What was there? Oh, I don't get it. Please explain. I think I am psyching myself out. At least my furnace is going strong. Making me want to play my chat. I'm sorry, I was panicking, Lamau. Making me want to play Minecraft. Honestly, I was thinking of getting like a Minecraft server put together in the future. Like a horror one. I was gonna do it last year, but there wasn't a lot of people who expressed interest, so I decided not to do it. So if there was a lot of people who would express interest in it, I would do it again. I don't know why I'm suddenly getting really fucking anxious now that I'm the only one in the Minecraft realm right now. Let's go eat. I'm gonna laugh if Luna comes back and it's just like looking at Luna. That'd be kind of funny, not gonna lie. But I'd also feel bad. I feel like I'm psyching myself out. I didn't grab all the copper up there, did I? But there was copper on the ground. No, it's over here. This is the copper I didn't grab. Okay. Yeah, I'm just psyching myself out. I'm just psyching myself out. I'm working myself up. Copper, copper, copper. Good thing about this area is there's a lot of ore and shit I can grab while I think. I'm trying to think of what to do. It made a sound. We can all testify that it made a sound. Even stream heard the sound. Now the thing we need to figure out is, one, can it do it again so we can actually have a proper recording of it? And two, like, when is it gonna show up? Because something I find very interesting about it is that it has done everything for me except show up. It's given me things.
Maybe you could try.
It's made sounds. It's even thrown me in spectator mode. It's done things it hasn't even done to Luna. But it refuses to show itself to me. And I'm wondering why. So you know what? I want to do something. I have an idea, chat.
Why don't you make it a cake?
I'm gonna see if it can communicate.
To like signs?
Yes. Kind of. I was thinking of books. The signs work too. My logic is I'm gonna get a book. I'm gonna write down some information in the book, and I'm gonna put the book in the chest. And then I'm going to walk away from the area and probably go like somewhere else, and then I'm gonna come back, and then we'll see if it wrote anything in the book by the time I come back. I don't know how likely it is to work. I'm gonna tell I want to wait till like Luna's here so I can like explain to Luna my plan and see what Luna thinks about it, and maybe if Luna has any ideas of what we should ask her. Luna has interacted with this thing more than I have. Sorry that I keep coughing so hard, chat. I got a plan. That's my plan. We'll see how well the plan works. Alright. Go to creative real quick. So I can grab the book. Grab a book, and I'm gonna write in it. Actually, no, I'm gonna grab 2 of them. Okay. Hello, buddy. I am writing this book for you specifically. I want to see if you can communicate in other forms. On the next page is a series of questions. You don't have to answer them all. I am leaving you a second book in the chest. Feel free to fill it out. Egg. Okay. Go to the next page. Number 1. Do you have a name wish to be called? 2. How do you feel about Luna? 3. How do you feel about Mogar? 4. How do you feel about Egg? Page 5. Do you have any favorite items? 6. What do you like? 7. What do you dislike? 8. Do you want anything from us? 9. Are you friend? 10. My name is what, bro. If it writes, bro, I will lose my mind if it writes that. What should attempt? I think my 10th question. Should I leave? Wait, no. Did it? Okay. Thank you for answering any questions that you did answer. Signed, Egg. Signed, for Buddy. Right. We're gonna put this book down here. We're gonna put the book in quill binding. My logic here is that Buddy will eventually take said book. If he does, it'll probably fill it out. I'm gonna go to another area of the I'm gonna go to another area. That way he, like, you know, he has privacy. Run over here. We're gonna see if this works. Hope Luna comes back soon. Logic here is that are people shooting fireworks outside? Hold on, babe. Do you hear that? Are those fireworks? Who's the other person on? That's Luna. Luna's on right now. Luna went to go eat, so I'm kind of like stuck over here alone. So I'm waiting for Luna to come back so that way I can tell Luna about my plan. See what Luna thinks about it. I feel real bad if Luna comes back and is like staring at her or something. Like it's just like hi, like it's just jump scaring her. My plan right now is just kind of walk around, light up areas that haven't been lit up yet. Let it have a chance to grab the books. Like each. I'm glad you're coming. Facts. Facts. But yeah, like I want to see my plan. I'm genuinely curious if my plan's gonna work. Like I don't know if it will because it's a very long shot. That'd be very new compared to everything else. Thank you for the head pats and the self-care check. But if I actually can get it to write down information about itself, that would be a fucking breakthrough in this investigation. Like, this thing's already interacting with me way more often and way more sooner than it interacted with Luna. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because I am actively, like, trying to communicate with it.
Who?
Ah, fuck!
How
How dare you save? How could you? I thought I could trust you.
that was your mistake. I've been building trust with you for literally over a year at this point, just to betray you like this.
This is betray me by scaring me.
Yes. I don't know where to go from here. This was the finale of my grand plan.
Damn.
I guess I just have to be your actual friend now.
Oh no. A
Oh,
curse.
No. No, you're stuck with me. You're stuck with me.
Joke's on you, I like being stuck with you, gamer. Cool, you're
Shut
playing
up.
Phasmo in Minecraft. That's what it feels like.
I made that joke like 30 minutes ago.
Now we're repeating it. You've scared me, so now they're stealing your joke. Get bullied, Lamau.
Shit. Fuck this, I'm lighting a candle.
Wait, for what?
The smell, I guess.
That's fair.
It's always super interesting me how, like, at least with this, oh fuck me, with this candle, it's like the flame starts like really bright, and then like once it actually starts burning down the wax, then it goes down. I like watching it when it does that.
I have a lot of wax melts that I've collected the past few years. I really like.
What's that?
They're basically, instead of like lighting a candle, it's like these little wax cubes that you put in a wax warmer.
Oh, what?
A wax warmer. A little dish that heats up, and you put wax in it. It slowly melts the wax and releases the scent.
Oh yeah, so gamers, I'm hijacking the stream now.
Why are you
Because if you didn't know, somehow by the promo code in the bottom right and the pinned message in the Twitch chat, Egg has been sponsored by HelloFresh.
Yeah,
And
HelloFresh is sponsoring this ghost hunt.
And you know why that number has a 1 next to it? 'Cause of me. And I have ordered myself a pork meatloaf parm and barbecue cheddar pork burgers, which I'm looking forward to making. And you, if you would like to support my lovely streamer friend here,
Well,
then why don't you go get yourself a huge big old discount and free breakfast per life as long as your subscription remains.
free breakfast,
go
homies?
don't you want free breakfast? Go to the link, use the code, get yourself some food.
And if you get the,
You need to feed yourself. You're gonna spend that money on food anyway. Might as well get it sent straight to your door.
and if you use the code, you can flex on save and be like, "Hi, you're not the only one who used the code. I also used the code, Dabs."
Go on, shatter my sense of uniqueness. One of the only things I hold dear. Do it, you cowards. Teehee.
Hehe.
This concludes the hijacking. Anyway, Egg was hunting a ghost.
You can stay if you want, save.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm fine with this.
Trying to figure out. Just trying to line up the area and give the ghost time to see if it writes in that book. Basically, I put down a book for the ghost, and I wrote down, and I was like, "Hey, here's a list of questions. Please."
Bones, that's the funny thing. So do I. That didn't stop me. Because I know how to cook one thing, and I would like to be able to say that that number is plural.
You'll finally be able to say, "I can cook more than one thing."
I know how to cook more than one thing. Which, to be fair, Egg, well, hasn't tried my cooking, but has cooked the thing I know how to cook. And I'd say
It was bomb.
Egg quite enjoyed it. I ate the entire thing in one sitting, something I advised against, but she was just too ravenous.
I am simply built different.
Hungry. You're built like a pit.
Hi. I still need to eat 100 chicken nuggets on stream again. That is a thing we achieved as a goal.
Right.
During our charity run.
Speaking of charity runs, for those of you who are wondering, the giveaway has gone through. Aside from one person who hasn't responded yet, all the codes have been given out. I'm gonna reach out to that person again.
I hope they respond. I feel bad if they miss out.
They only gave us an email, so like this is the best I can do.
There.
I'm gonna be honest, if it goes like a week and they haven't responded, then it's like, oh well. Like I'm not gonna say they can't, but I'm gonna, because as this quote unquote sponsor of this, what it is that I have a list of games I have potentially. You just gotta check your spam folder at that point, because I have a list of games I have keys for. People can choose from said list, and it's like if they eventually have choices from that list, I'm not gonna say no, but I'm gonna start taking keys from that list, because that's the thing. I stopped taking keys for myself from that list once the idea was proposed by me, because I'm like, hey, what if somebody wants one of these? I don't want to take it from them. And then, funnily enough, well, none of the games that have been picked by the winners were ones that I intended to play. At least immediately. They're not like if I had like top choices of ones I wanted to do, they weren't in that list. But after a week, I'm gonna start taking keys. So it's like, yeah, a week.
So our friend, our buddy, has yet to take the book. So.
Is it? Did you just like throw it on the ground or?
No, I put a book in a chest and I wrote on it. I titled it specifically for Buddy, and there's another book right by it that's just like a book and quill, and I wrote in the book for Buddy, "Hey, here's a list of questions I would like you to answer if you're okay with it." Hello, Adam Gamer, how is thou? And then I put the other book right by it, so that way they have a book to answer. I don't know if they will, though.
Understandable.
I'm just going around grabbing all the ore.
Oh yeah.
Love ore.
Yeah. Sometimes I feel like ore.
Huh? Respectfully, what the hell does that mean?
It's funnier to laugh at it than to tell you what it means. Could I tell you what it means, perhaps? But if I don't, then you'll never know if there's genuine meaning behind that, or if this is just another instance of save state saying absolutely random bullshit just because it came to their head.
I'm gonna go crazy.
You can guess.
Honestly, Chief, I'm not gonna try to guess. I'm not that smart of an egg. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to that.
So is this you placing your bet on it has no meaning or it does have a meaning but you don't want to guess?
I guess it has a meaning, but I don't want to guess the meaning. Yes, Bones, I did. It was on purpose.
Wait, what was on purpose?
Purposely broken iron pickaxe.
Oh.
God, hi, Hyper. Also, Hyper, I'm sorry if I was like really mean earlier and I was telling y'all to shut up. I was like hyper focused on fucking ghost on ghost hunting.
Oh wait, Egg. How much of that copper are you smelting?
What?
Fun fact, if you turn coal into a coal block, it will actually smelt 8 more items than 9 individual pieces of coal.
That? Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Also,
each
but
Egg.
yeah.
Are you that lazy? Never mind.
What?
Yeah. An individual piece will cook 8, which means that 9 pieces of coal will cook 72 items. A block of coal cooks 80.
Welcome back, Luna. Luna, I have an idea. I've put together an idea. So one, I did hear it earlier, but I couldn't tell exactly what it was because everyone was talking. I have not seen them yet. No. I heard a sound, but because everyone was talking, I couldn't pinpoint what the sound was. I asked it if it could make the sound again. It didn't.
Do you have subtitles on?
Yeah. It didn't respond, so I don't know if it's gonna show me if it's gonna make a sound again for me. But I did leave a book. I left 2 books in my chest in here. One says for Buddy, and I wrote in the book and I told it, hey, here's some questions I would like you to answer if you can. If you feel comfortable with answering them. And I left a book in Quill so it can make its own book with the answers. And I'm currently leaving the area that I put these things in, so that way, like, if it doesn't want me to see it, I'm like not in that area. Because what I find very interesting is it showed itself to you and Mogar. It's been very active with me, but it has yet to show me what it looks like. And so what I'm taking that as is it doesn't want to show me what it looks like yet. So what I'm doing in the meantime is I'm going to see what other ways is it willing to communicate and or interact with me. Because it's also interacted with me a lot more frequently than it has with you and Mogar. And so I'm trying to see what it's willing to do and what it's not willing to do. Why do I... Okay, I hear a monster, but I don't know where the hell it is. This is me kind of like seeing if it's willing to communicate in the first place.
Oh, hey, also apparently you forgot to show the alternate of the art.
I shall show the alternate in a second. Grabbing this iron ore down here.
Understandable.
In the meantime, I am going nuts in this cave with grabbing resources. Cave's got a lot of resources.
Okay, Egg, here, I will tell you.
The meme.
It means that I'm very rough until I'm, warmed up. And then at that point, I'm useful.
You've never been rough towards me.
I'm somewhat, I'm what people might describe as cagey.
Oh yeah, you're definitely cagey. I think that adds to your charm.
Shut up.
I also, earlier, Luna, I went back through my VOD,
How
and
dare
I
you
found,
compliment me,
and
fucker.
I found the part in my VOD where, like, I didn't have the furnace, and then not furnace, the crafting table, and I went back through it and found the spot where I did. And it was like a 27-minute difference between the two. And I didn't even notice it at that point. So this was like, I'm doing research, Luna. I'm doing a lot of research. As you can tell, I'm taking this very seriously. Let me show chat the art
Scientific.
Let me show chat the art that my artist made. It's an alternate of the art from earlier, and instead it says, "I made this milk for my pretty Omega." I don't know who the hell my Omega is in this situation, but apparently I made them milk. I hope it helps him sleep at night.
Hyper. I hope you're happy with your choices.
Hyper
That's
very
what I'll
much
say.
is.
I hope you're happy, Hyper.
I really.
Yeah, Hyper is very. I see Hyper is very happy.
Hey, buddy, Mimic. I don't know if you can hear me. I heard you make a sound earlier, but I couldn't quite pinpoint what it was exactly. Because my friends were talking. If you could make it again, I would very much appreciate it. I've also left a book for you to read and another book for you to write in, if you feel comfortable with communicating with me in that way, shape, or form.
I don't know why my immediate response to being complimented is outside of just rejecting it. Cartoonish threats of violence. Hyper, don't you dare.
Now, Hyper, just leave it up to imagination. That's a steep drop. We're not gonna test that drop. Okay, I'm gonna head back to my base. It hasn't done any activity so far. Like in a hot minute, it kind of like stopped. But I don't know if it's still around here, or if it's like gone somewhere else. I'm gonna go back to my little hideout and see if it's over here, or if it even noticed the books.
Are you scared of not?
Hi, Luna. Hello, Luna. I gotta stretch. So, Luna, I'm gonna show you the book I wrote. So I wrote a book, and this is what I wrote in it. I wrote, oh, also your Omega's Gauge, good.
It's Gauge.
Hello, buddy. I am writing this book for you specifically. I want to see if you can communicate in other forms. On the next page is a series of questions. You don't have to answer them all. I'm leaving you a second book in the chest. Feel free to fill it out. Question number 1. Do you have a name you wish to be called? Number 2, how do you feel about Luna? Number 3, how do you feel about Mogar? Number 4, how do you feel about Egg? Number 5, do you have any favorite items? Number 6, what do you like? Number 7, what do you dislike? Number 8, do you want anything from us? Number 9, are you friend? Number 10, should I leave? Thank you for answering any questions that you did answer. Signed, Egg. Put it in here. I'm gonna grab more torches. I need more torches. And I'm gonna leave this area and let it do its thing. I don't know if like it stopped being as active as it was earlier. I don't know if me being in this area has anything to do with that. I don't know what its plan is. I'm sad that I missed the fucking noise it made earlier. I wish I could have heard it again.
I apologize if I contributed to that.
No, it was when like when Hyper and them. And I felt bad because I yelled at them, "Shut the fuck up!" And I was like, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be that mean. I'm sorry."
Oh no.
I felt bad. I know it can show up anywhere, but I don't know if it's like... I don't know why it hasn't shown itself to me yet. That's the thing I am surprised by. Because that's what it did to you, and that's what it did to Mogar. But it's yet to show me its appearance. I am not sure why it is chosen to be so restrictive when it comes to me, in terms of showing me what it looks like. My best guess is it's maybe enjoying the fact that I want to know badly what it looks like. So I'm guessing it's playing some sort of game with me. It threw me in spectator mode, threw me in adventure mode. It's giving me items, and it made a sound near me, but I don't know if I couldn't really tell what the fuck it was, much less if that was what made the sound, because I was in a call with a bunch of people talking. Which is why I'm asking it if it can make the sound again. That way I know for a fact that's what it was. Right now, I don't know if that was it or something else. That's also why I'm leaving it to book. I'm curious how much this thing is willing to communicate with us. And I want to see if it's even willing to communicate at all. Yeah, it makes sounds. Yeah, it'll give me things. Yeah, it'll appear.
Yeah, wouldn't be my first experience with a server ghost, you know. I got a friend who's encountered a couple back on their own server.
What?
With a lot of problems. Show it to others as their own skins. Not the ones they're wearing, though. Super weird.
Question mark? Why did you suddenly turn stuttered?
What are you talking about?
Oh, your voice like randomly changed accents.
I've been sitting here quietly for the last 5 minutes.
You're fucking with me. You're 100. There's no fuck. You're 100% fucking with me right now.
Do I... Egg.
Save, please be.
EdgyGamerGal.
Save.
Seem like the kind of person who would fuck with you on stream.
Yes.
What gives you that idea?
Homie, I'm asking you. Were you actually talking just now?
Yes, this is a bit.
Okay. Holy fuck, dude! I was straight.
What did you think was happening?
I was straight about to. I straight up thought like that was it communicating to me somehow, and I was straight up just gonna fucking.
No, I did not get possessed by the ghost of a realm that I am not on.
Bro, I got scared. I was about to fucking just straight up end stream, be like, all right, bye, homie.
Luna, did I do good? Was that good? Luna, that was not Luna's idea, but I'm asking for approval anyway.
Christ on the handbasket, dude.
Sure. Let's mix up our metaphors real quick.
How'd you not take damage on the fall? I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I don't know, and I'm not gonna ask how.
You got half a second of slow falling or some.
I just wish I could hear Buddy again. I want to hear it again. I really want to hear it again. I want to hear it loud and clear. But he was needing for the wall thing earlier. Honestly, so far it's been very interesting, like, interacting with Buddy.
I should have committed to the bit.
Why would you want to hurt me like that, Save? What did I do to you?
What's the downside?
What did I do to you to get fucking gaslit?
That's a very good question.
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
I'm trying to apply what lessons I have been taught. Let's describe it as that. I'm trying to learn from the teachings of Mother.
Guys, the game is finally giving me nice music. Buddy hasn't wrote in that yet. I do not know if Buddy plans to at any point write in it. I want to speed up this stuff. So I'm gonna grab some things for myself because I'm gonna try to make my way back to the I want to make my way back to the to my crypt. So grab these things off. Let this cook. Let it cook.
Let it cook.
Let it cook.
I think Luna left before my question could have possibly been answered. No, my quest to seek approval. I'll simply have to get approval from somewhere else.
I'm gonna let these cook. And while these cook, I'm gonna go through my I don't remember what I said. I think something in my brain shut down completely. I've been demasked! Ooms has decided to demask me with Gage. It's like Gage who demasked me. How cool. Earlier in the stream, I heard it. I can hear.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
I lied
Did
about
you-
being possessed.
Oh.
Found it. I found the spot it happened.
Did he ever respond back with the book?
Okay, so it was a low rum that echoed twice. Once was really close to me. The second time was it was a little bit farther away. But it did respond. That's the important part. It did respond. You've gotten responses from it.
That's good. I guess. We still don't know.
Right. Oh yeah, is Sharpie around? Because I think Sharpie also wanted to growl. But I shall give Gage his. Why are you scared, Bones? What's wrong? I said, what happened, buddy? Save day? It was like earlier I fell, but I didn't take fall damage. Right now I'm trying to get all my stuff to Smith so I can go to the crypt. Because I don't know if Buddy's gonna do anything else.
Oh, also, Luna, I decided to, for a second, throw on a vaguely fake, like a very fake, vaguely southern accent, and somewhat lied, misdirected as if I had actually been possessed by the server ghost, and I was asking for approval on that bit.
This man basically gaslit me.
I wouldn't call it oh, well, actually, yeah, I was gaslighting, because I immediately said, oh no, I wasn't saying anything. I've been sitting here quietly for 5 minutes.
The growl scared you.
I wasn't
Hyper?
lying, though. I
How the
do have
hell-
a friend who has talked about having a server ghost to deal with.
How the hell did that scare you, Hyper? You know I can do that. So,
It's also been teaching me how to do that.
okay, hold on, I'm gonna try to talk to the thing again. Hey, okay, hello, buddy, creature, friend. I don't know if you're here. I don't know if you're still listening to me. I am currently gathering my things to leave. Hey, did you hear that? Did you just hear that pop noise? Like a pop bang noise. I swear to God, I just fucking heard it. Okay, so chat did hear it. Did you guys hear it in the call?
I didn't.
I didn't.
I'm kind of stupid, though.
I don't know if it was in game or not.
It wasn't in game. It was like I think
Oh, no, I didn't hear anything.
because it wasn't in my left ear is where I have my headset over. My right doesn't, and I heard it in my right ear. But it wasn't the game.
I see. Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
It's probably I think it's like people outside doing fireworks or something. I heard like popping noises earlier. But anyways, I was saying, buddy, I don't know if you're still here. One, I think I heard you earlier, but my friends were talking, so I could not, I could not properly hear you if you were if you made the sound. If you could make the sound again, that'd be wonderful. But also too, I have put a book in the chest. There's two books. One is, one I wrote in with a series of questions, if you are comfortable with answering them. And the other one is a book that you can use to answer. If you do not feel comfortable...
I heard that.
That was light. That was light. That was light. No. That was a flash. Hold on.
Huh?
No, that was a flash right outside my fucking window. Where the fuck are my shoes? Give me a minute. I'll be right back, Chad. Can you two keep it entertained?
Sure, we can try.
Yeah.
Yes. I saw.
So what's up, chat?
Who's ready for the ghost to take the stream down?
I know I am.
Hi, Luna.
Hi.
Hello. How are you?
I'm definitely doing.
That's fun.
I can double here. There we go. So Bones, I've never seen the ghost spread. Uh I'm sorry. You guys can't hear the TV, right?
I can't.
Okay, cool.
Oh, but yeah, no, earlier, so while Egg was doing the thing, I decided to just, I don't know why, something inside of me decided this would be funny. I went, you know, I've had my own experiences. I got a friend who's got a server ghost of their own. Sometimes just running around with their skin on, but not the skin that they're wearing. Sometimes it's real spooky in the back. I don't know why I felt possessed to do that, but I thought it'd be funny, and it freaked Egg out.
Well, now.
Mhm.
Yeah, that would for yeah, Egg's model is possessed. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
That's
the
normal.
That happens
That's
sometimes.
the puppet Egg redeem going rogue.
Yeah, that's what's going on.
That's the server ghost possessing their mom.
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. So I actually, this is not a mod. This is actually something that I have experienced over multiple Minecraft servers. This is a realm. It cannot be modded. It's vanilla with tweaks. Tweaks do not include the adding of Herobrine.
All
Just
it does
vanilla
is
tweaks.
add comedy.
Yeah, it is literally haunting. I have clips of it on my channel of it haunting me a couple of years ago.
And there's
A couple
there's
years
part of
ago,
me-
so this isn't a new thing.
No, this is not a new thing. I have been the only one to ever see it.
Yeah, and there is the logical part of my brain that wants to. Sorry, I'll let you finish.
My VOD picks it up though. So I know it's something that I can see in game. I've just never had anybody else witness it.
There is the logical part of my brain that really wants to say, yeah, no, this just seems like a very, like, thoroughly committed to bit, and I'm not gonna ruin that magic because it's funny as hell, but still. Like, you know, there's a part of my brain that's like, nah, this is slash J.
Nah, if
This is
this were
giving
a
heavy
bit,
slash J vibes.
I would not have like poked egg about it.
No, that's how the bit gets stronger. That's how it gets funnier.
Oh, you know,
By
you're
fucking with
right.
people by committing to it.
You're right,
That's
but
the
I
thing.
wouldn't
It
fuck
makes-
with egg. I love egg too much to fuck with them.
I love Egg too. I love fucking with Egg even more. You fuck with people because you love them.
Yeah.
We all love our egg.
There is. Listen, it's.
Well, Hyperpixel, maybe someday she will come for you too. I named her Mimicry. I don't know what their pronouns are, but I feel like it's
That
female.
is a safe bet.
Yeah.
But I'm not joking about that though. By the way, I do have a friend that has a server ghost where like other friends on that server have spotted server ghost. Like it genuinely is like like not the skin, but to be fair, that's on an actual like server hosted by my friend, not like a realm, but like
So
genuinely actual like ghost, pretty much. So
So
it's not
I-
outside the realm of possibility, I suppose.
Yee. So I can trace this back all the way to my first world, which was in Pocket Minecraft Lite.
Oh,
If
now
you guys-
I
Yeah.
see TV in the background.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just the game or whatever the fuck my dad's watching.
Understandable. Are they winning, son?
I don't know. I don't know the sports ball. Um, uh, because I thought it was a game feature back then. Because I'd heard about Herobrine and blah blah blah.
Not blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
Anything but blah blah blah.
But I remember
least
sitting
favorite
in the
show.
Walmart break room playing Minecraft Lite on mobile on my little iPhone 3. And that thing was there then. And it has just followed me throughout time. Nobody else has ever seen it until last night, aside from my viewers, who were able to witness it on my VOD. It picks different skins, it mimics people. Yeah, I still have it.
Yeah. And that's the fun thing too, isn't it? That in instances like these, if you were to if anybody were to take any measures on your end to try and disprove that this was happening, it's one of those creatures where it can simply be chalked up to it not showing up that time.
Yeah,
Very hard to disprove, so to speak.
exactly. It is a bitch. Sharpie, I can post the links
I
in
dropped
chat.
the CH. I'm somewhat of a skeptic, you see.
What is it, Bones? It was on your favorite horse. Oh no! These are old clips, by the way. Can I get my egg back? There we go. Here's both of the clips I was able to find. I humbly asked the ghost spirit mimicry, the mimic, to please give Storm back to Bones.
Mimic FNAF.
Oh no.
That's what I'm calling. That's
Oh
what I've been
no.
calling
I've
him.
always disliked mimics. My first ever mimic encounter was in Dragon Quest IX, Sentinels of the Starry Skies. I'm scared. I won. Scared the shit out of me. And from that point on, I was like, I hate mimics with a burning passion.
You know, fair.
Because I was just sitting there on my D. I have a complicated relationship with the game Dragon Quest IX, Sentinels of the Starry Skies. It's one of the it's a game where anytime, because I was one of those kids on the DS where what I would do is I would, instead of like saving, shutting off, I would always just keep it closed, and occasionally, of course, what this leads to is you have a little bit of an unfortunate moment, your battery dies.
I was the same way.
And what would happen is, this would happen often when I played Dragon Quest IX. So, what I would do is, anytime I lost progress like this, I would immediately delete my entire save file and start from the beginning.
Oh my goodness.
I have never finished Dragon Quest IX Sentinel of the Starry Skies. I've played it at least 10 times.
That is adorable.
I'm gonna throw you out a window for saying that.
Pat, 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 pat.
Don't, Todd, get your hands away from me, Healer.
Go ahead, pat you.
No, do
No.
not the cat.
I will pat the cat.
Do not the cat.
I will pat the cat.
Do not the cat.
I'm gonna pat the cat.
Oh god, no.
Oh yes.
Oh god.
Pat, 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 pat.
Mother, help.
Your mother's not here to save you.
No.
Mother is gone.
No, she's being abducted by the aliens blowing up her transformer. Please don't die. I've only killed once on my stream, and I would not like it to be a plural amount of people.
Oh my god. By the way, that one, the first clip I posted, that is the only time it's ever touched me.
Man, if I wasn't in the middle of playing something on my other monitor, I'd totally watch that clip.
You know, fair. I mean, the clips are gonna be there.
I finally go to watch it. It's been deleted from the platform.
Nah, you know, I should download those.
Understandable. Listen, it's the rule of entropy in comedy. If it's funny, it'll happen. Wait, that's Murphy's Law.
That sure was a Herobrine moment.
Yeah, that's a thing. I don't understand. I'm not gonna complain about it because, hey, it makes Minecraft spicy. But
That's just content, baby.
that's just content, baby. But yeah, this thing has been a thing for a long time now. Since my first Minecraft world. Or possessed egg. My Minecraft music just kicked up. See, I hopped on Minecraft because I knew Egg was gonna run around. And I didn't know if it needed somebody to steal skins from, but now I know it just shows up in other places with my skin, apparently.
Seems so.
It has taken my skin.
Alright, let us behold ourselves on this evidence you so call.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean, Pixel. My house is old too.
Huh. What a weird wood-shaped thingy.
Yeah, I don't know who it stole that skin from.
Looks like very dry pancakes.
Pancake.
Oh wait, what the fuck is that? Jesus. Damn, that is completely incomprehensible text box, but that sure is teleportation. Weird.
Yeah, that was something.
That
Actually,
sure is
teleportation doesn't really look like that. In Minecraft, it doesn't do the drag thing, so I don't know what was going on there.
Sure did get moved.
It definitely got moved.
I mean, not like Ender Pearl teleportation is doing that, obviously, but... You know, I'm just some jackass with a microphone, so what do I know?
The person who appeared to have been teleported, and or moved and or whatever, directly after this clip, heavily denied. That they even in DMs that they wouldn't do that to me.
Of course.
So, well, they are a jackass.
Who?
I don't think it was them.
I was describing myself as the jackass with my. I don't know who you're referring to.
Oh, the person in the Minecraft who in the Nether one. Well, they're both in the Nether, but the flying Nether.
Right, of course.
Does anybody in chat have any questions about the ghost? I came here to entertain.
Mm.
And entertain
Where is
I
it?
will, or else holds up scythe.
Or else you will fail at your job.
You know, fair. Egg doesn't know I'm here.
Certified teehee moment.
Certified teehee. Yeah, they were
Certified
moving
trolling.
before the moment of teleport. There was nothing thrown either.
Yeah. Probably like a command if it was anything, really.
Like, oh, wacky. It was a wacky time.
It was the silliest of times. It was the grooviest of times.
That is true. Certainly was that.
I'm pretty sure we had a Strider named Meatball and one named Spaghetti.
That's awesome.
Hang on, I want to test something because Egg's been teaching me how to growl.
Do it.
I'm gonna
Send it.
gotta make sure it's nice and wet.
Oh my god.
What? You have a problem with that phrasing? Is there something about that that might have been unnerving potentially? Anyway.
Don't die.
Almost.
Too wet.
Too wet.
Hang on. No, I don't do it like Egg can. Now my throat is just cold.
You'll learn. Pat, pat.
Ah.
Pat, pat, pat.
Ah.
Pat, 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 pat.
Ah. Just do an Arnie impression.
The ghost in the machine.
I'm gonna fly into a ceiling fan.
Illegal.
I'm gonna watch. I'm
Who's
gonna
gonna
watch
stop
these,
me? Newton.
when you piss off Isaac Newton, he just steals your gravity.
Oh no. Isaac Newton, no, don't steal my gravity.
He just turns it off.
Why are you saying Isaac Newton don't steal my gravity like one of those fucking like oh no, step bro, I'm stuck in the washing machine.
Oh no, step bro,
Say-
don't steal my gravity.
Yes.
Oh
you get it.
no, step bro. Don't
No, I
steal
hate
my
this.
gravity.
No, is it too late to
Alright,
veto the
that's
bit?
That's enough.
Is it too late to veto the bit?
That's
It's
rough.
never
buddy.
too late.
Hang on, I need to enter my afraid of women arc.
Oh man, you're gonna love my title tonight.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no, what have I done? I need to stop being funny. The last time I did this, I inspired somebody to kill a child with a confetti cannon. You're not getting the context.
In what game?
I'm not getting any you're not getting any further context.
You better. I think it's a lot funnier to just read in the news tomorrow. Child injured by confetti.
Oh my god.
Pinkie Pie ass murder.
I'm gonna be learning Satisfactory tonight.
That should be.
Oh, that's the satisfying one, right?
Supposed to be.
I see. What games are okay? How about this? What games are y'all excited for? Because I've got and Angelo probably knows immediately what my answer would be for that.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I don't even know what games are coming out I would be, excited for.
I'm excited for the Cult of the Lamb update.
Here's
Yeah.
what I allow me to introduce you guys to something I was so autistic about it influenced Egg's streaming schedule. The
Bioshock?
Yakuza games.
Oh, Yakuza.
Yeah, you know Yakuza.
Mm-hmm.
I about I can't say last year anymore. About like November of 2022, I basically realized that I had never actually finished the final chapter of Yakuza Kiwami when I got it in high school. So I decided, fuck it, I'm just gonna play all of them. Because I
Yeah,
knew
fair.
about Infinite Wealth Gaiden coming out. And then I just kind of spent basically my entire 2023 playing through all the Yakuza games.
Damn, noise.
Kind of getting through them. I
Sadist
finished,
Factory. Oh no.
yeah, I'd finished basically all of them by the time Gaiden had come out. So right now, to kind of fill up
Hey,
the
gamers, I'm back.
interim, I'm
Oh, God.
playing through Judgment.
I fell.
I'm playing through
I didn't
Lost
fall,
Judgment
but I'm
now.
back.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't know how much you know about it, but goddamn, am I excited for Infinite Wealth.
So what did I miss?
It's not only I was being autistic about Yakuza again.
I came in to talk about the ghost because you went AFK, so I came to entertain.
Yeah, don't worry, mother. I was making a good first impression. Even though I think this is like the 5th one. I don't know.
Pat, 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 pat,
Ah,
pat.
mother, help.
Your mother cannot save you.
She's here now. She literally could if she wanted to.
I too have a bat. Mine is purple
Oh no.
with stickers.
Majima and all
You
the
think
universe.
you think the stickers will save you?
Majima if he found Haruka.
Oh my goodness.
I gotta focus.
Majima, if you got bitches.
Hey, gamers.
Dave, I sent you my title tonight.
Somebody
Gamers.
clearly.
I'm fully back.
You know what?
So,
I can't
so
speak. I cannot. Hang,
Yeah, I'm chapter 6. I'm trying to grind
And-
the bit.
sorry,
Yes,
Egg is
Egg.
speaking.
yeah, so I was trying to say, the ghost has yet to touch the book that I left for it to communicate with me.
Yeah, it has yet to
Yeah.
touch it. Your model was possessed though, and Bones saw me in their game. So it's spreading.
Hey, Luna, what Yakuza games have you played?
I have played 0, I think, but I only have played the very, very, very beginning.
Okay.
And my chat kind of ruined it for me at the time.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry to hear.
Yeah, so eventually I'll pick it back up.
Yeah. Trust me, all the games are great. Also, if anybody tells you to skip 3, block them.
Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. I've been told that I am going to, at some point, play through all of them. This has been told to me from my boyfriend. So, all of them.
But yeah, so my favorite thing is that I have, I guess you now included, friends whose only Yakuza experience is 0, so they can make jokes about characters, and I can find them funny because I know the stories of these characters, and they only know the first part. So trust me when I say, Angelo, you're hilarious.
Karaoke is all I got to. I got to karaoke and that was it.
You are depriving yourself of such a good game. I know because you've been spoiled. Trust me, there is so much.
No, I don't know anything about the series.
The game truly has not opened up for you.
They ruined it for me in other ways.
By explaining the story?
No, by being dicks.
Oh.
It's okay though.
Were they complaining about this style you were starting to like being bad?
I don't know. I don't remember what it was. I know they made me sing the karaoke though. And that was hard to play the karaoke and sing the karaoke.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I only do that because God, karaoke's in so many of these. Not complaining. though, I love singing.
Karaoke.
I love rhythm games.
I am horrible at rhythm games.
I am amazing at rhythm games.
I am glad that you are.
Yes, I love rhythm games. Rhythm games are great. I'm not gonna say that on a Minecraft stream.
You know, fair. Pat, 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 pat.
Mother help.
Your mother cannot save you.
She could. She has the power.
She can and she will.
She is smelting copper in the mines.
Not the mines.
She yearns for the mines like Victorian
No.
children.
Not Victorian children. Those are the...
Alright, well, respectfully, why are y'all like this?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
No, I
You
don't.
know, you know why. We're your friends. Do you really need to question?
Hey, you were the one who initiated the adoption, alright? That's on
This
you.
is true, I just signed the papers.
You knew what
Ow,
you were getting
hello?
into.
I got injured. Oh, I gotta get my cat treats. But yeah, like earlier. Hold on. Okay, Luna, I'm gonna send you something.
Yeah.
I need you to tell me if this is what I think it is, if it was an actual sound that I heard, or was something else.
Yeah, send it to me.
I'm making it. So
Enjoy your leg flying brick. Hmm?
No, I'm making a clip of a weird sound I heard earlier, and I don't know if that was it or if that was like ambience. You know Minecraft.
If it's
better than
ambience,
I
I'll
do.
be able to tell you. Yeah.
I wanted to make sure it was actually something I heard and not me just like psyching myself out. Here you go. So I got all that. Alright, I think I've gotten everything I...
Okay, that is not ambience.
So that was a weird ass sound.
That was a weird ass sound. I don't know what that was. It was not a voice, but it was a noise.
I felt bad yelling at my friends to shut up. I got all excited because I was like, oh fuck. Ghost hunters.
A thing.
I
That's it?
don't. I'll do anything to avoid taking compliments.
Alright, I'm
You're
gonna...
a cutie.
Alright, gamers, I'm gonna leave...
Mother, help me throw the rabbit in the wood chipper.
No.
I
No.
don't have flesh or bone or blood.
Why? Wait, hold
Do
on.
you
Why?
think the wood chipper cares?
I have a question. Why a wood chipper specifically?
Save. I have a better.
I try to make
punishment.
all of my threats so comedic that no reasonable person could understand me to be genuinely wishing harm upon people through them.
I have no flesh.
It's in
You
bad
cannot
taste to make
hurt me.
actual death threats, you know?
Save. I have a better
yeah.
punishment though.
Oh no.
Help me take a bite out of the. I'm still. I still have.
If you're
to
gonna
try
ask
and-
me to help you take a bite out of the demon cord, the answer is no.
You cannot
cut out
take a
when you said
bite
what
out of the
actual thing
moon.
was.
the
You
moon.
can- You cannot take a bite out of the moon. I need that.
I still haven't gotten a chance to take a bite out of the moon.
I
I
will
need to try
fight
and
you with my little bunny fists. You can't just take a bite out of the moon. People live there.
Hi, Luna, I'm
Okay.
sorry for breaking into your house. I'm using this so I can get back home.
That's fine. Enjoy my house.
I'm gonna find the portal. I'm making my
It's
way.
outside. Don't go out the window.
Hurry, went
Use the gate.
went out the window. Lamau.
Who's gonna stop me?
Down.
Well, even.
Turn around.
Waffle coptering, if you would.
Over there.
No,
Follow the
I'm not.
path. No, around. Turn around. Turn. Not in the cave. No. Turn around. Follow the path to the right. There you go. Nether portal.
Hold on.
Wait, did you see something?
No, I'm just psyching myself out. It was the iron golem. I thought that was something. Just fucking psych myself out, dude.
The Iron Golem be like, if the Minecraft ghost wants you, it will come. Violently. Probably not violently.
I'm taking the books back with me, so that way, I can just put them in my crypt.
This is fun. I enjoy doing these silly little bits. Why? What is that from? Sorry, I only just checked the
That's
DM
my
I was
title
sent.
tonight.
Okay.
Yeah?
I'm not going to explode. I'm just gonna put on the high-pitched voice as a way to cope with the thing.
But yeah, I checked outside. Everything's fine. It was like fireworks, and one just happened to go off right above the house and scared the fuck out of me. And it had like a weird electrical smell, and I got like anxious, but nothing bad.
Fun fact, one time in high school on my birthday, one of the school's transformers exploded while I was at lunch, so we got to go home early.
What in the fuck?
Delicious.
It was a very good birthday. It was also the day that I finally got the Chaos Bullet and Enter the Gungeon on my Switch. I didn't actually win the run, if you do 30 of them and you don't get it, it just gives it to you.
Oh, I see, I
In
see.
my book, though, I did eventually do it. It's just I unlocked the Chaos Bullet. Actually, I think that might have been the one that
Excuse me.
I don't fully remember.
Yeah, alas, the ghost has stopped interacting with us, but that's fine. I'm gonna put the books in the Ender chest, and
It wouldn't be able to access your Ender inventory, probably.
well, access my normal ass inventory. You know, I'll just keep the books on me. If I see one disappear, I'll know. Okay, it's reading it. Because it was able to put shit in my inventory, which was wild.
I'm fine with Ghost, but I draw the line at Pickpocket.
A pickpocket!
Oh my god.
I don't think they mean the pickpocket. I think it's just trying to communicate in its own special way.
Why has it got its hands in your pockets then?
It's
Well, maybe
doing
its
its best.
well,
Easier ways to cop a feel.
Maybe its hands are cold, and it's trying to get warm. And if it's not going to try to cop a feel for me, it's going to try to cop a
It
feel for
doesn't
Mogar.
have blood.
You don't know that.
How do you know that?
Yeah, how do you know that, Mogar?
I'm
Not
saying-
Mogar, what the fuck? How do you...
I was gonna say, where is my love?
No, my brain just shut down for a minute.
My
I
love.
already had enough issues when I was in high school with people confusing my brother and I. And that was just because we had, like, the same last name. My brother and I don't even have, like, vaguely similar voices. We were basically two completely different people, as brothers tend to be. So I don't even know how people get making that. It's almost always the gym teachers, too, which is, like, very different levels of athleticism. Like, he played basketball, I struggled to take the pacer test. Like, nowhere near the same level of athletic ability.
Dude, I remember when I was in high school, there was this group of girls who would bully me in one of my classes. And I got so tired of their shit that, like... They specifically always bullied me in gym class because at the time I was, like, really chubby. And then we have the pacer test. And guess who outlasted them?
Yeah, stamina egg.
Salmon egg.
Like, bitch, just because I'm chubby don't mean I don't got the stamina from when I was doing fucking track and field.
I looked at the time. I've got to go start getting ready.
Oh no.
Be safe.
God, it is
A little
9:30.
bit over half past.
It's soon.
Soon.
Soon it comes.
Wait, what the fuck is soon?
We got hit by the soon TM.
Egg, what do I do at the same time every day?
Dream?
Yeah.
I don't know why my brain immediately wanted to just blurt out shit.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes, Luna specifically shits at a specific time every single day. Without fail.
And Egg
You
knows
gotta keep a
about it.
tight schedule
Damn.
sometime. Hey, listen, I don't know your friendships. You know, maybe
I don't have
maybe you're just
flesh.
that tight.
I don't have flesh or bone.
I
What
hate
makes
that I
you
immediately
think-
wanted to reference "Do you shit with that ass?"
Do you shit? Damn, girl, you shit with that?
Yes.
Oh my god, I love y'all.
I am. Listen, there's a reason why Egg adopted me, and it's because I'm funny as shit.
No,
Pat, pat, pat,
I
pat, pat.
adopted you for other reasons.
Help me.
No.
Oh, and also the copious amounts of trauma, but that's different.
Yeah.
I mean, fair. Is that might also be why Egg adopted me.
Never know.
Yippee!
Thankfully, I've never gotten adopted.
Are you sure
I
about
thought
that?
you were about to say
You're
that
sure
you've
about
never
that?
gotten traumatized.
Grabs Angelo. You're my kid. Grabs Angelo. You're my kid now. Do not resist. Why are you just fucking autistic creature?
Wait, Egg, isn't this
yippee noise?
Frostwalker water or ice?
Yeah, that's my foot ice.
Yeah, I was about to. Oh, wait, why is it still there?
Damn, girl,
Because
you
it was too
crazy.
cold for it to melt.
Whisper.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's just the sex cactus.
Yeah, that's that cactus. That's all.
Oh, right.
No way you did something with the fucking cactus.
I forgot about the sex cat. I forgot that I inspired the sex cactus.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, Save's the
Yes.
one who gave me the idea, and I was like, bad.
Dude, that thing's alive now.
I'm almost ashamed to admit that.
That thing's alive now. I just need you to know that thing's alive now.
Why is it alive now?
Why
What
not?
It's a fucking cactus egg.
And? Who are you to tell the cactus what it can and cannot be? If it wants to be alive, it is allowed to be alive. How dare you judge the cactus and its choices?
I won't let it be alive. I can stop it.
How are you gonna stop it?
Egg
Axe.
really wants to say that they don't have charisma, and yet here they are rizzing up a literal cactus. And it's
Rizzing up a
working.
Yeah, I know, right? Have you shown them the cactus?
Do you want me to show them the
I was
cactus?
Show them the
No,
cactus.
cite the cactus to me, which I was there when it was
there when it was
created.
written.
Were you? Were
Yes.
you really?
Yes,
Or you were there when it was first created, now it's being mutated into this.
I wasn't there when it got possessed, but you know.
Now it's been mutated into this.
It built its own shrine. It lays eggs.
It lays eggs.
Oh, I'm sure it lays egg.
And it likes to smash.
And it likes to smash.
Behold.
Like a good little what?
Don't
Hold
worry
on.
about it! Don't worry
Like
about
a
it!
good
Don't worry
little
about
what?
it! Don't worry
Did
about
anybody even catch my joke?
Oh god, hold on.
Please tell me somebody got my joke.
Give me a minute.
I didn't hear you. I was too busy judging egg for what the sex.
I said,
cactus-
yeah, I'm sure it lays egg.
Oh god, I'm poisoned for like
yeah,
2 minutes.
Yeah, I heard that.
This is great.
Oh, okay, so
You
it just
deserve
wasn't
to be
funny.
poisoned for.
It seems the cactus has some upgrades.
Not every joke is.
I'm not sorry.
Unfortunately.
You're fine.
There, I saved myself. I drink milk.
You have regeneration. You wouldn't die.
Yeah, but it's really but like it kept knocking me around. Like, I don't know why I randomly made a cat noise. What's happening to me?
You're furry. That's why.
I'm not a furry.
I'm the furry here.
Sharpie, oh yeah, Sharpie. I didn't do the growl yet. I didn't know where you were. But Sharpie asked, "Does sex cactus finally have their hat and bow tie? Why would it have?"
Because we were at a con with
gain style.
Oh yeah, how did the
That's a better answer than I have.
I'm just quick with it. I'm just always on it. I'm good at the whole being funny thing. I'm a perfect comic relief.
Imagine like Save like T-posing as he's saying that.
Yes.
Mother help! I have been Mother help! I was poorly coded and I am now stuck in the A pose.
Oh no.
Oh no. Shit, I don't know how to help you there, Chief. I've made upgrades to the crypt, and I'm really happy with it. Oh yeah, I need to heal him. Hold on. The healer man here. He's up.
Feed him iron.
Also, thank you for the head pats. My iron bars.
Okay, I'm off to get ready for stream.
Enjoy your stream. Be safe.
Enjoy yours, my darling.
I'll let you know if any other funny, spooky stuff happens.
Please do.
Well, that was interesting.
Oh, was that interesting?
I don't know. I don't know if there's a part of my brain that doubts it, but I think that was the first time Luna and I have actually had a conversation.
Yes, it was.
So that's how it was interesting.
I like how Luna spawned in the call while I went to go see on. Hello, Jokester. How is thou? Running
You know what?
Minecraft.
I'll probably also head out as I have work tomorrow.
You guys can't get rid of me.
There we go. I have made the golem strong.
Alright, good night.
Hope the night goes better for you, Jokester. Got all my iron cooking. A lot of shit. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to cook in this. While that cooks, I'm going to grab some shovels. Because I know what I want to do now. I'm gonna do some landscaping. Also, we need to grab these buckets. I need to make more buckets of lava. Thankfully,
Yeah,
I
Egg,
have...
how's the whole lava generation been for you?
It's going pretty well, but there's a pit of lava over here that's in my way, so I'm currently, clearing it out. Well, I was saying how many to clear out. At least I can use it as fuel for now while I still empty it. Here. Where's the other? This is the other one I was. There we go. I need to grab.
Oh wait, I just realized I never even got to explain to them why I'm so autistically ready about like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Yeah, maybe next one.
Alright, gamers. Wait, no, I still have lava! What am I doing? You put the lava away safely. What did you do, Hyper? What did you do? Should I be worried? What we're gonna do is we're gonna go outside. Here. Here, just out. My goal right now is to clear out all of this, slowly bring... I want to bring down, like, the hills a little bit, where it's not, like, as, like, hilly out here. But it's adorable. Wait, hold on. You're confusing me even more, Hyper. You worry me sometimes. It's one of those times.
Hello.
Oh fuck.
Hello.
Oh,
I'm proud of myself.
Quince.
I'm not sure how to feel about the onslaught of padding I received in that time.
Onslaught of padding? Oh, from Luna?
Yes.
Yes. It is Luna.
Also, Egg, you don't need to be concerned. Don't worry.
Oh.
It's not bad.
Oh, okay.
It's actually freaking adorable. That reminds me, I need to draw art of my dog curling up next to a computer with just like a screenshot of your stream.
Wait, does your dog fall asleep to my streams?
Yeah, that was the photo I sent you. It was him asleep next to me.
That's fucking wild, dude. I gotta. So I'm hearing is I need to stream more often so your dog can sleep.
You can see the photo of it.
Yeah.
He's also wearing the shirt. You want to know what, Egg?
Uh,
You should make merch for dogs.
I
So I can deck my dog
How
out.
big is that market?
would
I
have
don't
to
know.
find like someone who'd be willing to make that merch.
That is totally fair.
Like someone like not like the designs, but like the actual like.
Or I'm just gonna make custom merch for my dog that is specifically just egg themed.
I will not stop you.
What is booming?
What?
It's not fireworks. I checked. Oh, there's like booming outside.
Wait, does,
Oh, it might be trees exploding. That happens sometimes.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Does your dog fall asleep to anyone else's streams, or is it just mine?
No, just yours.
Holy fuck, I'm cool. I was chosen by your dog.
No, I sent you a photo of him. He's super adorably curled up.
Beautiful. What the hell do you do when I'm not streaming then? How do you get your dog to go to sleep?
Oh, I put, as weird as it is,
The
I put
usual
him in my
methods.
shirt.
And that.
He curls up in my shirt and falls asleep when I'm laying down. He sleeps next to me.
My cat used to sleep next to me, but she basically abandoned me. Now she sleeps with my roommate and her mom.
Haha.
My cat used to chill with me. I don't have that cat anymore.
The booming woke up my doggo.
Oh, little doggo.
Hi, doggy.
Okay, doggo, I'm here. Let the sounds of Minecraft calm you down.
I don't know why your streams make my dog, like, chill out, but I have left this dog in a room with just your stream going, and I've come back to him snoring, so...
Powerful. Maybe it's like the tone of my voice or something?
Well, I'm just as chaotic as you, and he curls up and sleeps next to me just fine, so...
Oh, so I might remind him of you, that might be it.
Maybe, I don't know. But he has pretty bad separation anxiety, like, he will follow me around the house and cry when I'm at home.
Glad I helped him sleep. There was someone, I remember there was someone a while back who told me to go to sleep to my streams. I'm like, how the fuck do you do that?
I think I've said that.
How the fuck do you do that, Save?
It was during the Dredge streams.
Oh yeah, when I was like,
Do you want to go outside and take a photo in the snow for Egg?
when I was really hyper focused on being a fisherman. I have so much dirt now.
Yeah, fine.
Also, I want to find shaders for this game. I can find like a good
Oh.
shader.
Also, Egg, my dog has a shirt that says Dapper Little Dude on right now.
Oh, that sounds adorable.
Love him.
Here, I'll send you a photo, Sav. Of
Sav.
what?
Hey, you're not the first person to call me that. At least you didn't call me Steve.
Yeah, I have a genuine question. Why do you not like being called Steve?
Steve is the name of this dude in high school who was like a year above me, and like I knew him for a long time. Like even like when we were young, we even like did karate and stuff together. And then the kid grew up to just be like this massive asshole. Actually, if you go to my Steam profile, he'll be one of the only comments, and it's him calling me the F word on my Steam profile. Not the only time he called me it too. Like, he turned into a massive asshole, and that was his name. So I just don't like being called that because of that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, listen, if you have to ask why anything about me is the way it is, it's usually trauma related.
I'm so sorry, homie.
We went on the same bus too.
I'm trying to find shaders for my game because I want my game to look good. Good shader for it.
There you go, Sav. I have sent the photo. Let me know how you like the photo of the cutie boy.
Hey, Chad, is there any shaders that you guys in particular like?
Little guy!
Yeah.
He's such a silly. Such a little sweetie pie. Oh my god.
Yes, I do dress him up. He also has a camo jacket that he wears in the rain. And it has a little hood on it.
Actually, I have a lot of stories about that one asshole from high school. Because he was like it's not like this is like exclusively I was like everybody, like nobody liked this guy, but like I was the one who got bullied by him. Like, he was an asshole. There was this one time where, oh god, I have screenshots from this where he was like sending his like girlfriend after people.
Why?
And like Instagram DMs I've got. Okay, let me see if I can find something, because that was an insane night. Oh, I just called it The Event.
I gotta figure out how to download this shader because I'm not smart.
Oh, I can't send that photo.
Let's see. Let's just
Where's it
highlight
already?
some of the things this lady so dutifully said to me. She said that I looked like a future P word. Said that
Huh?
I should be scared of her because she has Avante, he's a blood and he's got my back. Quote unquote, you don't get to me, furry. You're a sick kid.
What the fuck? Why are people like that? Why have I been
this
masked?
this was like 6 years ago. It was like,
I've been masked. Hello, Hardcore. How are you? I was looking at shaders for my game because I don't have any shaders downloaded right now, so I was asking chat if they had any.
okay, this was like kind of a cringe interaction, but I'm kind of proud of it.
What is it? Bark at her?
She said, no, I didn't start barking until a couple weeks ago. She said, he's 5 times the man you'll ever be. 5 times 0 is still 0. If he's a 0, then you're a -20. That's not how math works. That would make him -100.
Negative 100.
I think I kind of popped off with that one.
Powerful.
Not like an oh shit moment, but I think I was kind of clever.
Okay, Sav, look in your
Yeah.
DMs, and Egg,
I'm
look in your
looking at my
DMs as well.
Little guy. Oh, I'm in that one.
Yeah, he's watching the stream. I'm not even joking.
Hi.
I love
Hey,
him.
little guy.
I love your dog so much.
The way my voice changes when I see any creature.
I still remember when I
If you ever stop streaming, I'm pretty sure my dog would be sad.
oh no, I never plan to stop streaming. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief.
Yeah, we're on like what, day 6 zillion of the subathon?
Oh yeah, someone asked me earlier what the timer was in the corner. I forgot to tell.
Yeah, it's just lost all meaning at this point. It is, to be fair, it is a miracle. We're gonna see a 5 in front of that timer, and everybody's gonna lose their mind.
Ah, hello? Alright, stop streaming. I will come hit you on the mouth with my huh? Can I introduce you to a way of being able to get way of. Wait, what about Cult of Thick Thighs? Hello, hold on. You caught
Yeah,
my
let me
attention.
try and translate
Hold
this.
on, hold on, hold on.
Could
Hold
I
on.
interest you in the way of being able to get what?
Something. I heard a Cult of Thick Thighs, and I'm interested. Hello.
What the fuck? I can't read that. I can't translate that.
Understandable. I just saw some.
Egg.
What? Yeah.
I bet you won't show everyone the dog watching your stream.
You're right, because I'm trying to find shaders to put into my game.
Exactly why I said that you wouldn't. Because I know you're busy.
I just want my game to look good, and I don't know how the fuck to make it look good.
We tried being better.
I'm not allowed to touch my computer. He nudges my hand out of the way.
Hello,
I'm
right now.
playing Minecraft. No, I'm not allowed
But yeah,
to play.
I deadass never plan to stop streaming. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Like, I've cracked this joke before, but I'm being completely serious when I say, like, even when I'm elderly, like, I'm still gonna stream. I'm gonna be in the fucking nursing home, and I'm still gonna be streaming. Y'all are not losing me. Y'all are stuck with me.
Hey, Egg, while you're live in an awkward situation to refuse, can I ask you to promise me something?
Sure. What's the promise?
Since my classes continue on Wednesday, can we at least get one more Yakuza stream by then?
Yeah, I'll do one tomorrow.
Yay! Thank you, Mother.
You're welcome. I was gonna do one today, but then I got very interested in the idea of this fucking realm being haunted. Which was interesting, to say the least. The answer is the way that one can get into the cult of being able to get the thighs that which are thick as cake. Are you asking me how to get into the cult of thick thighs? Chief, I've been trying to get into that cult for years. I don't know how to help you there, my guy.
Dog.
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 That reminds me, I need to get stone. Stone is down here. Or there may be a possibility I may know the way of getting in. Bed? Hand over the secrets. I need to make these.
Why did you nudge my hand to the side? Okay. My hand is a pillow now.
Your hand is a pillow now, powerful. It has been decreed by your dog. Not resist. Back to annoy you, Egg. You imply you annoy me in the first place.
You don't know the struggle of wearing a onesie around this dog because it's very warm in my onesie, and his favorite thing to do is burrow because he's a dachshund.
Oh no.
So sometimes I wake up to this dog, like halfway in, halfway out of my onesie. I'm like, how did you get in here? Which, granted, I sleep like a rock, so.
Yeah, one goal in life.
Be puppy.
My favorite thing is to be able to tell dudes that my wiener's bigger than them.
What? Oh.
I'm kidding, because I have a wiener dog.
Yeah, no, I understand. I need. You know how autistic people sometimes that have Windows 95 boot up?
Yeah.
Windows 95 boot up.
Yeah.
I totally need to get custom merch for my dog, though, for you.
There's the wood. The wood of which I require. Make.
You have plenty of that. Just go see your boyfriend.
I'm not about to go rob him of his wood. He's busy playing his video game.
No.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You can't just don't worry about it your way out of every situation with me.
No, not you, to him.
Oh.
Oh.
He just grabbed the back of my chair. I'm scared. I might have made a mistake. Don't worry about
We
it.
might have tee-heed
Don't
a
worry
little
about
close
it.
to the sun on this one.
Don't worry. Okay, hold on. I'll make you a business deal. I'll make you a trade deal. I want McDonald's. I'll tell you what I was saying if I get McDonald's. If I need to have McDonald's first. My lips are sealed. My lip.
Not for long.
What do I want? Do I have a limit? Do I have a limit? Fuck, I was gonna ask for 100 chicken nuggets.
Egg.
Wait, don't I have your boyfriend's messaging?
I don't think you have disc partners on Discord.
It's Mr. E, isn't it?
Why? Why? What?
I can just
Why is my model tracking him and not me?
Because the main character has arrived.
He's having way too much fun. Are you having fun being me? You guys see what he's doing? Can I have my model back, please? Just one
There
time,
we
though, where I
go.
couldn't remember.
It sounds like somebody won the custody.
Wait, what did you do, Hyper?
Nothing.
Hyper, what did you send him?
Nothing.
Hyper?
I'll delete it if you
There, he already read it. He already read it. Don't look at me like that. Get back to your fucking video game. I'm playing Minecraft.
Get out of my room, I'm playing Minecraft.
Get out of my room and play Minecraft.
You sound like a teenage.
I can see him from the corner of my eye just staring at me with the biggest grin on his face, and I hate it here.
I have cause to say.
If I ignore him long enough, maybe he'll go away.
Play silly games, win silly prizes. Egg.
If I ignore him long enough, maybe he'll go away. Fuck, now I actually want McDonald's. What have I done to myself? He's getting progressively close. He's breathing into my ear! I just gotta pretend he's not there. I just gotta pretend he's not there. Ah!
Certified tee-hee moment.
Being smooched! Now he's biting my shoulder.
I sent him photos of my dog as well.
And now he's biting my arm.
Oh Jesus, what the?
Work on my Minecraft game. Work on my crypt. What? Why'd you say damn? Yeah, you know what? What did you say? I'm ignoring you for the rest of tonight. Fine, do it.
How cruel a fate.
No, I'm joking. Wait, hold on, I'm joking. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
Egg, is now the time you want to partake in this challenge.
Egg, I have a question for you. Do you want a picture of my dog in the snow? Okay, give me a second. But you have to send him something for this, because this is great suffering for him. He hates the snow. I don't know, you can pick whatever you want.
I don't know who that is.
Whatever you want to send. Yes, you have my address. You know where he lives. You can pick whatever you want to send him. But you gotta send him. Wait, it can wait.
Are you really in dog debt for this?
Dude, you can buy like $1 tree treats, a bag of treats for him. I don't care. Hi, buddy. I want a picture of you in the snow as well. We live in Arizona, so it doesn't snow there at all.
That's not a real word. Yes. No, it's not. Nah. No. I'm just gonna choose to be wrong. I'm going to accept ignorance. I'm gonna just be wrong intentionally. It's funny to spread misinformation on the internet.
I just realized apparently my mic somehow ended up muted. I'm gonna I hate it here.
Also, stream hasn't been able to hear you.
How long did you guys not be able to hear me for? How long was this this a thing? That was mine.
I'm so sorry. So sorry.
I need to... Actually, I have a question for chat. So there's a video that I've been watching lately, chat. A video that I think you all might be interested in. Right. And...
Sorry, I need to come back and all you hear is my evil goblin cackle. Here you go. Get all warm and enjoy egg, Bubba.
Why would you torture him like that?
Because the picture was worth it.
I'm craving McDonald's so bad right now. It's so hard to resist the temptation. Yeah?
It's a bad thing because he was trying to run back inside.
Yeah, but I don't want to waste money on McDonald's.
Okay, Egg. You have a picture of him in the snow.
I don't even know why my body wants it so bad. Hyper sent me a photo of their dog in the snow. Do you want the photo? Why do you want to kidnap the dog? You can't kidnap the dog!
He's my emotional support animal. You can't have him.
He's Hyper's emotional support animal. You can't have him.
Oh, he wants underneath blanket. Here you go, Bubba. Nice and warm. I need to get him winter booties, because this happens like almost every year, is that it gets super cold, and then he's like, my feet are cold, and he doesn't want to go out into the snow where he needs to go to the bathroom.
I know what'll sate my urge for McDonald's.
Flying Brick, send me a DM and I'll send you the photo of my dog.
Hello, Shigi. How is Dao? I'm playing Minecraft. Our realm was haunted. I got to run into the thing that was haunting our realm.
Realms haunted. What? Realms haunted.
Yeah, I got to run into the thing that was haunting our realm, and then I was like, all right, time to just build my crypt.
Little guy. Man, that's a terrible picture.
It is. I did say it was bad, but in my fairness, I was trying to like juggle him trying to run back inside and taking a photo.
Honestly fair.
Because he does not like the cold. But he lasted like...
What? Wait, are you... Hold on, Shiggy, are you actually offering to bring me some McDonald's right now at fucking 8 p.m. at night?
Like McDonald's isn't open 24 hours.
Homie! Homie, why would you drive all the way to my house to bring me McDonald's? Don't you live like a fucking hour from me? Why would you do that? Christ. Her Discord link,
This is the group of friends you have cultivated.
maybe. Okay, so like the reason I don't hear... Wait, no, that's not what I was looking for. Here you go. You're gonna be playing how long are you gonna be playing McDonald's, you mean Minecraft? Yeah, I'm probably gonna be... I don't know how long I'm gonna be playing Minecraft tonight. I didn't really think that far ahead. I do want to show... Oh yeah, that reminds me, Save. There is a creator I want to show you, because the way they talk makes me think of you.
Oh, that's sweet, I think.
I was watching a video essay that they made about Total Drama Island.
I think I know exactly who you're talking about.
Are you talking the one where they're like talking about how Izzy isn't actually crazy?
Yes.
Yes, they talk like you!
I have watched that video twice. No, I love that. Listen. If there's...
They talk like you.
I've never noticed. Please explain.
Hello, a pop. Thank you for joining the agony. You get a free bat. You are now armed.
Wait. Please explain how they sound like me.
Or
how I sound like them.
The diction in some of their words, and also like the jokes they crack.
Understandable. Any specific examples or?
Also, I just realized Hardcore also followed. I'm so sorry, Hardcore. I just noticed, but thank you for joining the agony too. You also get a free bat. You're now armed.
Egg.
Yes.
Egg.
I have a question.
Yes.
Should I do a thing?
What is the thing you want to do? Hello, it's me, a friendly Pop-Tart. Oh boy, good thing I'm hungry. I'm joking. I promise I'm not going to eat you.
I don't know what the thing is yet.
It's not about would you. It's about if it's out of character for you or not.
Is it out of character for me? Well, fun fact. Do you guys want to know like an old username I used to have way back when? When I was a wee egg, my favorite snack, my comfort snack before SpaghettiOs, was guess egg got an accidental DoorDash. What do you mean? What do you mean what did you do?
Clearly, they thought you had McDonald's.
Grabs phone. Well, I have Treat Stream. Like people can order food app for me if they want to, but like the reason I'm like trying to resist the urge to eat McDonald's is because like my brain's like, no, egg, you need to eat healthier, and then the other part of me is like, but Mickey D's, and I'm just like, I'm literally fighting with myself right now.
Have you considered that maybe you should just like eat something, please? Please eat something. You're eating something, right?
I have
rediscovered my love of salads.
I ate food before stream, and I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. I can just deliver directly to you. Shiggy, you're tempting me, homie.
I think Flying Brick sent you a treat stream.
I just checked my phone. Wait, Brick, did you actually do that? Quince. Also, wait, Gage knows the Pop-Tart. X knows the Pop-Tart.
See, if I went to Arizona, I would cook for Egg. I'd make her
See,
spaghetti.
see, this is why I'm okay. I actually made spaghetti meatballs the other night, and I ate it all. Which is why I'm really excited that I'm sponsored by TreatStream, because TreatStream, is gonna have a lot of new meals for me to try to learn to make and also eat.
Are you
like...
talking about HelloFresh?
Wait, well, yeah, fuck. Hold on, ah! I
Don't
messed
worry,
up.
we saved it. That's how you know this isn't scripted, because that's stupid.
You know, that's why I'm excited to have HelloFresh, because like they'll send me like nice things to try making, and I know I like the things that they send because I like.
I've sent you a few of my recipes before.
Huh?
I believe I've sent you a few of my recipes before.
I
See,
think
I've
so,
I've
maybe?
never tried. I'm one of those people who like I've always seen the ads for HelloFresh on all the YouTube videos I've watched, but I've personally never had it just because, you know, I've never been in the position where I like need to cook. So it'll be interesting. It'll be a nice change of pace, so to speak.
I like cooking a lot. And, but
My
unfortunately, most of what I
repertoire is
cook
limited,
is,
personally.
I cook a lot of Asian food. So, and I don't think HelloFresh has like some of the recipes I like cooking.
Why is there 2 bricks in my chat? I'm scared.
There's Flying Brick 1 and
Be
Flying
careful,
Brick
Eggs. They might
6.
summon the entire wall if
That
you're not careful.
implies there's at least 6 flying bricks, and I'm a little scared of the implications of that. Hey, do you want me to cook for your McDonald's? No, it's fine. I have food I can eat. You don't have to deliver me food, I promise.
Okay, so you want to know something funny about Flying Brick 1 and 2? Or Flying Brick 1 and 6?
What?
They're opposite sides on the D6.
Haha, very funny. So a while ago, or possibly it still is a thing, I'm not gonna specify. I had a username somewhere where I went by Double Trouble Duo.
Oh yeah, I was talking earlier about I really wouldn't be able to hang Shiggy because I'm streaming. Alas.
You're just entering your simply vibing arc.
Fuck, what's this thing? Oh yeah. I used to have a username. Pop-Tarts showed up reminding me of this. I used to have a username when I was real young. Where before my comfort food, my current comfort food, which is SpaghettiOs, my old comfort food was Pop-Tarts. And so I loved Pop-Tarts so much that my username literally was High Off Pop-Tarts. On like Guy Online or some shit. And like, I think like to this day, for me to log into my League of Legends like account, I have to like enter in via that username.
That's so hilarious. Wait a second.
What?
League of Legends mentioned.
What about it?
That is the game I've been playing in the background the entire time.
Oh, you're a League of Legends fan? I didn't know that you were that lame.
I haven't touched
Half
League
my
of...
friends bully me about. Well, no, I have a few friends who bully me about it, but like it's fun. I enjoy it.
Here, do you want to? Okay, question: how well do you know League of Legends? Like,
I am level 193.
All right. Do you want to know what I used to be? Way back when?
See, that's the thing, because I only started playing a couple years ago. I don't know about the release order of champs because I know the game's been around for 15 years.
You know enough about like the terms of the game and stuff, right?
Yeah. Okay.
So,
what lane? What position did you main? Let's start with that.
Jungle.
Jungle.
You want to know?
Immediately, my brain says Fiddlesticks.
No, it wasn't Fiddlesticks, but you're close.
But I know Fiddlesticks came out a few years ago, so that probably would have been when you stopped.
No, it wasn't Fiddlesticks.
Okay, but you said it's close. So it's got to be somebody who either specializes in ambush tactics. If it's close to Fiddlesticks. So my next guess is Nidalee.
No.
No. Then I guess next that comes to mind is Rek'Sai.
No.
Or the That might be the wrong one. Okay, well then I don't know. I'm not sure then.
I was a jungle Shaco main.
Shaco, of course.
He was my boy.
I can't believe I forgot Shaco.
There was a friend who I told that to. I told him I used to be a jungle Shaco main, and they immediately were like, I never want to play with you.
I'm simply somebody who just enjoys playing all of the lanes. I can play anywhere. I just play video games to have fun. You know how it is.
But do you want to know why they said that to me?
Because you played Shaco.
But do you want to explain to Chad why someone would react that way to a Shaco player? Like why? What Shaco is capable
considered to be
of?
very annoying. Shaco is a character that consistently enters stealth, has a clone, can put down traps that can do a bit of mean crowd control. It can be quite brutal to go against, especially if you aren't particularly
Mommy,
cautious.
Egg, now I
about
want
matchup.
McDonald's.
I know a lot about League. It's one of the things I'm autistic about. I was doing Mudai in a server I'm in, and I got one of my mains, and I was like, oh, yes, immediately. And then I got one of the companions from Paper Mario, and I'm like, worth it for my main, though.
But yeah, people do not like Shaco, and I very much loved playing Shaco because I love to psychologically bully people. It was really fun.
If you think Shaco's bad, then you're never gonna be able to. If the sound of Shaco is bad, then if you've never played League, you are not gonna believe what the most banned champion. I don't know if they still are, but I know they were for a period of time. The answer is a literal cat.
You want to explain why the literal cat was the most banned?
When Yumi first came out, people didn't really understand her kit that well, so she just kind of started off being not great. She was a support character. Her whole point is kind of connecting to a friend, an ally, and buffing them while also being untargetable. And then what happened with that was people started realizing the potential that came with using Yumi. Such as, how good you could be with ambush characters, the fact that recalling and teleporting, she could just hook on and immediately join you. Once people realized that, not only did her win rate showed up, also her ban rate. When I say the most banned champion in League, I am not kidding. That the most banned character was that fucking cat.
Dave just being like that fucking cat. Fucking.
Yumi's fun to play as. It is the most streamer character that you can play. If you want a character where you can basically just read chat the entire match, you play Yumi. I've actually gone up against somebody who advertised that they were streaming and they were playing as Yumi. They died a lot because they kept reading chat or just leaving.
Honestly, I would play League again, but I kind of feel okay. How to explain this? It has been also Hyper Brick would like you to send them the photo of the dog. I don't know if Hyper's here right now. But I stopped playing League either when Gnar came out or when Jax came out.
God, those characters were already out by the time I started playing.
It was either Gnar or Jax. It was one of those two.
Actually, yeah, let me see. So, Gnar came out August 13th, 2014. And Jax came out in February 21st, 2009.
I think it was Gnar.
Yeah. That is a huge difference. Okay, so you stopped playing at some point within 5 years.
Yeah. And the reason I stopped was because I just kind of got burnt out.
Yeah.
Because
literally a decade.
And the reason I got burnt out by game kind of came down to the best way I could describe it is like I got really competitive in League, like almost unhealthily competitive, and that was because the person who got me into League was also like unhealthily competitive. I got good enough at the game that there was a point where there was like those esports teams coming up to me wanting me to join them. And I was really close to getting
Mother, why the fuck are you so interesting?
I don't know.
Why have you had such an interesting life?
I didn't think it was that interesting.
You are literally the most interesting person I know. Outside of my own family.
I don't know how to feel about this. But like what was I saying? Oh yeah. But so you know, they wanted me to like join these esports teams, and I was really close to doing it. Like I straight up was just gonna be like, all right, I'm not gonna go to college. I'm gonna join these esports teams. So I'm in high school still. I was like a junior in high school when this was happening, I think, or something. Also, Sharpie, there you are. Do you still want your funny growl? Because I can still do it. I completely forgot until just now.
I will take him out, but Egg, if you ever want to get back into it, you know who to call.
Bad. Go for it. Alright, hold on. Let me give Sharpie the growl before I continue the story. Let me
Bum 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 bum.
hold on. Let me give Sharpie the growl. They've been waiting patiently. You know, as I was saying, but that's how good I got at the game, to the point where, like, you know, there's these esports companies like that genuinely wanted me to join them because of my abilities. And I was at this point in my life where I like genuinely considered it, because the idea of being in an esports team was like really cool to me at the time. Because I mean, you're a fucking kid, like any kid at that point, being approached by an esports team is you feel like you fucking made, you know, hit the lottery, right? Oh, okay, that makes sense, Sharpie. Alas, I'm sorry you didn't get that.
Listen, Egg, think about it this way. The average professional League of Legends player retires at the age of 26. So you're past that point anyway.
I'm 25.
Exactly.
But
That's basically 26. When's your birthday again?
July 6th.
July 6th. Yeah, no, you don't have enough time to get signed and play in full league. You're done. Your career is over before it's even begun.
Won't be seeing any more for a long time, rip. But
Okay, I'm gonna go.
well, this thing. Hold on, I want to finish my story. So, I almost joined these teams, and the reason I didn't was down to two things, or two major things. So, let me start off with that. Major thing number one: the person who got me into League became a not good person, who traumatized me, basically. And so it's really hard for me to touch, like, League, because I think of that person. Now, it's gotten easier, like, if I play team, like, I can play team fight tactics and I'm fine, and I think it's because, like...
walking away at the worst part of the story. To not get the context of. Sorry.
No, I got you. I'll redo the context. Basically, the person who got me into League was also someone who ended up, like, hurting me real bad and gave me, like, gave me a lot of trauma. And because of that, for a really long time, that's why I didn't touch League, it made me think of that person. Because they are the reason I got so good at the game. They are the reason I got so competitive in League. Because we had this, me and this person, we were rivals at school, basically. And so that included everything from academics to League. And this same person also got me into Yu-Gi-Oh! And so after, like, after they ended up hurting me real bad, and, like, giving me trauma, I couldn't touch like Yu-Gi-Oh nor League of Legends because they made me think of that person. Since they're the reason that I got into those games, and they're the reason I got so good at those games. They're my motivation. I can touch League now. I like Teamfight Tactics doesn't bother me. I haven't touched like any of the other modes because I don't know like if I'll be able to ? I wouldn't mind playing League again, but the other reason I haven't touched League in so long is because like it is such a different game now compared to what I used to play that
there's like 160 something champions now.
like I feel like I'd be overwhelmed because I'd be trying to do what I used to do, like muscle memory would come back, but I'm in a whole nother fucking game. Like I would have to mentally unlearn all the shit I knew from back when I played League,
They
and
did
then
literally just change the map.
and then relearn everything, and that's very daunting. But who knows?
Don't worry, Egg. I have a positive attitude, a wealth of knowledge, and a complete lack of skill.
I also have a complete lack of skill.
And you also trust me for some reason.
Miles.
I don't know why you've grown to trust me. It truly plagues my mind how I've become like a cornerstone of positivity in your life.
Does it
Really,
keep you up
that
at night?
isn't nothing. Sometimes, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm projecting my own trust issues. Anyway, there's food in the kitchen.
Is this a solo world? No, I'm in a realm right now.
Trauma dumps, refuses to elaborate, leaves.
Debatable.
Part of the reason why I have short hair isn't because of sensory issues.
I like how like every so often like people just learn new lore about me as an individual.
I'm playing Minecraft as well.
Minecraft is fun.
Minecraft is very fun. Except I play on creative, which apparently is problematic to some people for some reason.
Play Minecraft the way you want to play it.
Exactly. Like, why are people mad whenever I play in creative? What is my creative doing to you?
I think some people have like this like dumb idea of like if you play the game in a certain way, like where in their eyes there's no challenge, so why are you playing it?
I've never actually beaten the Ender Dragon.
I've never actually beat the Ender Dragon either, but I don't play Minecraft to like try to do that. I play Minecraft to carve out the world and develop it the way I want to develop it, honestly.
I just want to have fun.
Come on, give me a moment, homies.
Me, I hate the color pink. Also me, making it pink and purple Minecraft house. It's so ugly, I love it. Oh, hush, stop grumbling. I was talking to my stomach, I was talking to my dog. If I move, he makes lizard sounds. You know, I've never actually heard this dog growl. He makes, like, grouchy, grumbly sounds, but never like actually growls. It's pretty great. Egg's model is possessed again. It's so pretty. Oh my god. I got bored once. Should be an alarming sentence for anyone who knows me. And I was like, you know, it'd be a great idea. And then I proceeded to learn what Omegaverse was. And this was when I was in high school. And then I found out that I liked it. Oh! Ha 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 ha. I love my house. Wee. Oh.
What have I missed?
Nothing much.
Okay, why is Egg's model possessed again?
I think she went to go do something.
I see.
All I'm doing is making a fireplace chimney thing for my house on Minecraft.
Hell yeah, I'm waiting for Egg to get back so I can make an inside joke.
Those are always fun.
Yeah. Excuse me. Actually, yeah, I am gonna be back.
How you doing, Bubba? My dog's awake until Egg gets back. Egg needs to hurry up. I'm sorry, Bubba. I don't know where Egg is. There's a reason why I make the joke that my dog is Egg's biggest fan. No. There we go. Problem solved. I still have not put any in any windows in this place. Okay.
Hello, gamers. I'm back.
Hey, where have you been? I missed you.
I was arguing with my boyfriend.
About?
I didn't know what I wanted to eat because my brain's being dumb and it won't pick something. And I want mac and cheese, but I also really want McDonald's. And he's like, "Well, here, I'll just order you McDonald's." I'm like, "No, I don't want to spend your money because it's gonna be really expensive if we do that." And he's like, "It's fine." And I was like, "No, it's not. It's our money." Won't listen to me.
I just hate when they do that. When they're super overly supportive and you're like, stop it. I'm independent.
And now my appetite is gone, and I'm like, fuck, I don't know. It's like I know it was not gone. Like I can kind of feel it there. I'm really hungry, but my brain won't let me pick something to eat because it feels bad, and I don't know why I'm like this.
That is an absolute mood.
For a hobby, I thought he was hovering behind me. You got scared.
You can hear Egg. She's on stream. You don't need to cry. God.
Hello. What's your dog's name?
Romy.
Hello, Romy. I'm here. Back. I'm here to play Minecraft for you for the next 15 hours.
I'm going to send you a picture of my Minecraft house. Still a work in progress. I'm bad at building stuff in Minecraft.
No, I haven't. Hey, babe. Want me to ask chat what I should eat? Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Okay. Okay, chat. Here, we're gonna make a poll. You guys get to decide what I'm gonna eat. How does that sound? I'm not putting 100 chicken nuggets. What does egg eat? Mickey D's. Sponsored by boyfriend.
I know exactly what you should get, Egg.
Hold on, I'm making the options, and I'm letting people have additional votes if they want.
I drank all of my iced tea and I'm sad.
We have chicken tendies. Mac and cheese. Babe, what else do I put on the thing? I already ate pizza rolls earlier. Yeah. That's why we need to go. That's why I want to go grocery shopping on Tuesday. That way we can get. Oh, because we're basically running low on a lot of things.
You should get 4 McChickens, a large soda, and
okay.
a milkshake.
Here's your 4 options, guys. Go ahead and pick for me what I eat. My stomach's contents shall be in your hands, Twitch chat. You can vote once, and then you can put an extra vote via your points if you would like.
Wow, 8 people have voted for Mickey D's.
Why is everyone voting for Mickey D's? Babe. Hey, my beloved, they're all picking McDonald's. What do I do?
Egg, there's a joke that I
But I'm not gonna eat the 100 chicken
voted
nuggets
8
today.
times for Mickey D's.
And I don't want to eat 100 chicken nuggets right now. I don't think I have enough space in my stomach for 100 chicken nuggets right now. Well, if I'm gonna eat 100 chicken nuggets, I want to do it on the day where I'm doing like a 12-hour stream, so that way, like, they can watch me go crazy from the sodium overload. No, forehead.
Egg, have you ever had unsweetened iced tea from McDonald's?
No.
It hits
Oh,
different.
wait, is that partner over there? Is your partner over there with you? Yeah, I have a partner who lives with me. One of my partners lives with me. I don't know how to feel about the fact someone in my chat said, get the McDonald's off-menu item, the McGangbang. What in the fuck is that? What the fuck is the McGangbang? It's a real goddamn thing? Bro, I'm gonna fucking commit.
I've returned.
Help. Save.
With what? What?
I put a poll to ask my chat what the fuck I should eat because my brain's being stupid and won't make the decision. And now
And it's universally Mickey D's.
it's a universally Mickey D's. There's 9 votes in McDonald's.
Oh yeah, Egg, guess what?
What?
It was chicken this time.
Okay, good. Please vote. Please vote for something that isn't fucking Mickey D's. I'm begging you, chat. I don't want to
Fine.
spend. I don't want to spend my boyfriend's money on fucking McDonald's. I would feel bad.
It's too late.
Why? Stares into the void.
Who's voting for mac and cheese?
Who is going hard on mac and cheese?
It's a wonder.
Okay, I have a question. Is it Bach mac and cheese or is it like homemade mac and cheese?
It's like the Kraft mac and cheese because it's the only mac and cheese I can have that doesn't fuck me up.
Shame on you.
It's the only one I can have that doesn't fuck me up.
Oh, somebody's going hard on Mickey D's now.
Oh my god, what's happening?
Oh, well, well, rest in peace those several thousand points I just spent. But if even E is, going into the Mickey D's, then who am I to tell
Get to McDonald's. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you? Get the fuck out of here!
I've been so dehydrated that for like the last week or two, I've been waking up with like dry eyes. So I've gone to my my next plan in order to make sure that my eyes are actually moisturizing themselves.
Good, I'm glad
My
you're...
usual strategy, ripping my hair out.
No?
Specifically, like, tweezing like mustache hairs, but hair is being ripped out, which is my normal go-to when it comes to stuff like.
Hold on, I need to fight someone. I need to fight someone in my chat. Alright, first of all... Hold on. Oh god, why did Minecraft suddenly disappear? What was I saying? Oh yeah. First of all, it might be your night off, but guess whose whole ass month off it is, motherfucker? Dabs. Second of all, yeah, give me a minute, Shiki. Babe! One of my viewers said hi. He said hi.
Oh, I say hi too.
Fucking month, yeah. My job was like, oh, you can't live more than 5 pounds? Sorry, we can't accommodate you. Just stay home for a month. And I'm like, oh, fuck, okay.
If only you could make yourself a delicious box of HelloFresh meals.
God, I wish I had some HelloFresh right now. Which reminds me, guess what? Who I'm sponsored by? HelloFresh.
See, you shell because you're getting paid to do it. I shell because it's funny. We're not the same.
Then you do the funny bit. Go ahead, entertain them, funny man.
So, as you can see, currently I am without box, and that is because Egg is yet to receive the latest order of HelloFresh. See, while Egg is busy making, a nice delicious meal for the household with many options, including vegetarian and pescatarian, with plenty of easy to make and quick too. You see, I'm sitting here bored and alone, but if Egg were busy doing that, Mother of course could leave the box for me to sit in and enjoy, which, it's great because a lot of the material that the food comes in is eco-friendly, which, another great thing considering these meals are shipped directly to your door each week for you to make. Joke's on you, JJ Slam. I'm not getting paid to do any of these things that I'm saying. I'm in it for the love of the game.
I'm scared over the fact that you
Well, you know what?
know more
I'll
about
do
my
a
own
help
sponsor
show
than
as
I do.
well.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Listen, hey, I could sell someone an empty iPhone box, alright? Do not doubt my
You guys should
charisma
buy
score.
HelloFresh because
I already
unlike
did.
me,
I've already
a lot of
bought it.
people don't know how to cook for shit. And not only does it have detailed instructions and fresh food, it's good for you.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, HelloFresh sponsor.
And if you use the link in the
Today.
pinned, as well as the code included, you can get yourself a nice tasty deal to go with that nice tasty meal.
Why'd you start yelling it at the end?
It felt right.
You could sell a tomato-based fruit salad.
Tomatoes are fruit.
Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. I don't know why my brain started going to that. Mentally unhinged as fuck right now.
Trust me, I could sell. Listen, I was able to sell my. That sounds wrong.
I thought you were about to say sell your soul, and I was like, huh?
No, I was about to say.
Fruit salad?
I was able to sell myself to Egg, and then I realized that doesn't sound quite right.
Should probably explain to them what you mean by that.
I mean, like elevator pitch that convinced you to talk to me.
The wiggle.
Oh yeah, Egg.
Yeah.
I made it. Everyone was talking about how you adopted them, and I said, Egg didn't adopt me. She fed me.
Bro, I didn't even
Now
get.
she's stuck with me.
Bro, I didn't even get a chance to adopt you. You just fucking showed up one day, and I was like, Mom, there's a weird cat outside.
And it was
pretty
me,
much
but that was
me.
unrelated.
Dude, I still remember when I forgot who. I was making a bunch of fan art for you, and someone was like, "What are your intentions with Egg?" And I was like, "Make fan art."
What?
I forgot who it was.
I forgot this was
That
a
was
thing
a thing
too.
that happened.
Someone fucking interrogated you because you were making a fan art?
It was when I was like just joined the server and I was making like a metric fuck ton of it.
You suddenly woke up tied to a chair and looming over you. You're like, what are your intentions with Egg?
It is literally what happened. So
And do the amount of what? Listen, we're letting the poll decide what I eat right now, because apparently chat was like, we will be the ones who decide what your stomach consumes today. And I was like, okay.
there are people fighting over Mickey D's and mac and cheese. Okay, first of all, why would you let someone put gross ass Kraft in their body instead of actual good shit for mac and cheese?
Kraft is the only fucking mac and cheese I can eat.
And you
I
can
don't-
suffer without.
Don't discomfort food, you asshole.
I mean, it could be
Look.
worse. I could eat SpaghettiOs.
Look, here's the thing. It's the Southern in me.
Are your friends also
Okay.
streamers? Hyper
Well,
is, and
try
Save
getting
is, yes.
northern.
Well,
Yeah.
Hyper mainly does art. Save is a YouTube streamer.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay, mac and cheese won.
Damn.
The
Oh, I just
Kraft.
need some comfort food.
The Kraft
Whoopsie.
wins again.
I'm so disappointed in chat.
I have a question. Is this something you guys actually want to do? Like, do you guys want me to like just make a list of food I have in my house and then I just let y'all pick what I eat that day?
Maybe
Yes.
you shouldn't let chat control that much of your life.
I don't know. I think it'd be funny. It could go along with the HelloFresh sponsorship. This is mainly me voting for both. Jess, why? Why would you vote for both?
Because Jess is quirky like that, I suppose.
The roommates get a little quirky at night.
Certified teehee moment.
I'm just losing my mind over the fact I completely forgot
Hey,
that.
you know what you should play?
Huh?
You should play Wandering Village.
Also, make sure
Hey, you know what you should play? Any of those games I sent you codes for.
Also, make sure you tell your partner I said hi. I did. I told him. He said hello.
Oh, I have a question about the Omegaverse competition.
The Omegaverse competition.
So you know I suck at writing.
Huh?
Can I just do like a mini, like a little comic page instead, or like an art piece and can call it good?
Sure.
Or does I have to actually write?
Sure. You can make an art
Listen,
piece.
drawing is just writing without words.
That's true. If you have a bunch of words
You know,
in it,
you know what they say? Pictures. That's like 1,000
if
words.
you have a
right
bunch
there.
of words in it or a blurb to go with it, it will count.
Okay, then all 3 of those art pieces I sent you are my submission.
No, you can't. No, it has to be surprise pieces.
Fine.
You can't get retroactive about that shit.
Fine. Fine. I will make.
Hey, you want me to join in on making an Omegaverse fanfiction? If you want to torture yourself with that, go right ahead. I will not stop you.
Egg is having a competition where you have for like Omegaverse thing, and she gives you like a gift card thing
I'll give you
for Omegaverse.
whoever writes the best Omegaverse fanfiction about me, as decided by a panel of judges that I will have, gets a gift card.
You ever?
I am
I
planning-
didn't think I'd ever have a moment in my life where I'd be considering writing fan fiction about somebody I have literally called mother.
Just 'cause it just means you get to add a little bit of extra, you know, like
Choose the end of this bit fucking carefully.
Hey, Slam, message me. I have a little like basics to the Omegaverse link I can send you.
it just means you can add some extra personality to it. I heard the frustration in your voice.
Good. It was intended to be verbal.
Listen, I've seen like a lot of something going on where like a lot of like VTubers and stuff are actually getting like AIs made of them on fucking like character AI and shit. I was like, oh my god, I'm scared of the day I ever open up character AI because I do use it, and I see like a fucking AI of me. Like, what am I gonna do in that situation?
Egg, is this you saying that you want that?
See,
No, I'm not saying I want that.
Here's the real question:
not
if
saying-
Robot You is better at flirting than Real You, how do you even respond to that?
I would cry.
I don't know how I would feel if I ever saw a AI version of myself.
Well, the reason I would be very concerned about it isn't necessarily because, oh, it's like an AI of me or something, right? No, it's because I know someone made it, so they could do things with the AI. So they can do things with the AI.
Is this regarding the link I sent you? Egg.
Why am I?
Egg, are you
What?
Are you
Why are you
referencing
zoomed in?
the
Oh, God.
link I sent you?
Hold on, I think I got stuck in my zoom in. Hold on, I gotta like unzoom. How do I unzoom? Hold on, I accidentally zoomed myself in too much. Hold on. Oh god. God. How do I oh god, why am I so zoomed in? What have I done? Oh god, hold on. I think I broke
Mother,
my.
why are you so large?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh no, you've become a dramatic cutaway in a visual novel.
It was supposed to be a dramatic cutaway that like zooms back out automatically. I fucked up something in it. Hold on. Oh god. I don't know how to fix this. Hold on, how do I fix this? Oh god, that didn't fix it. That didn't fix it! We're gonna, you know what, fuck it, I'm just large
Vision
now.
the void.
I'm just large now. I can't get out of it. I'm just large now, guys. I hope you're okay with this.
Somebody probably is.
I don't want to think of the implications of that.
Talk about the link I sent you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't actually talk about the link I sent you about rizzing AI.
How the fuck do I make myself unbig? What have I done? How the hell do I get out of this? Fuck. Well, I'm just big now. Hello, chat.
Mother, you have grown.
I somehow became giant, and it's the filter funny thing. So I have a funny filter that zooms in on my face when I say like that when I hit a certain hotkey, but something broke in the hotkey, where I'm now stuck permanently like big, and I can't fix it in the background. So I'm stuck like this now, and I don't know how to unfix it, how to unstuck. So you guys are now stuck with Big Me. I hope you're prepared for the implications of Big Egg. I probably should have worded that better now that I think about it.
No, it's just you ever think of a bit and you're like, oh, I don't know if I can say that out loud.
Hold on, let me see if I can fix on my stream deck.
I'll DM you what my brain generated in a second.
Okay, let me see if I can fix this. I did not fix it. What have I done? What have I done? Wow, I'm just giant. I'm big. Big egg.
Egg.
What if can I just turn it off and on? Does that fix it? What if
Can't you just do control and then zoom out?
No, because it's a okay, saying that the filter's off. Even though the filter isn't off, it's on. That's why I'm so zoomed in right now. I don't know what the fuck oh my god, I'm gonna fucking commit.
Please don't.
Okay. You know what? Screw it, I'm just big now. I need a tall person to grab a third box. We're gonna make mac and cheese. Do we have enough ingredients for 3 boxes of mac and cheese?
Well, hey, I zoomed in right now. Perfect person to call.
Oh my god. Hold on. Babe! The short person needs help. She requires height. Can you help her? Love you. Damn, he didn't even say he loved me back. Fucking. Can you believe this shit, Chad? I'm getting us all to the kisses. I'm getting us all to the kisses. They always fall for it every time. What do you do now that I'm big? Wait, what do you do when you get this big? You just vibe? I don't know how to like, get unbig. I'm stuck like this.
Try slouching. That's what caused my spine to bend.
Huh? Why would I want to bend my
Scoliosis.
Why do you have scoliosis? Who hurt you?
Nature.
A lot of people.
I was fully expecting you to say yourself, but that works too.
That's also true.
But it do be like that on this bitch of an earth.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll let chat decide what I eat for the next, like, week, just to watch what happens. See what chat chooses. I'll make, like, a list of, like, things in the house I can make, and then I'll just be like, hey, chat, what should I eat today? Hands over a list. Wait. Okay, I gotta...
I'm not saying it out loud now. The moment has passed.
Relatable.
Listen, I'm just saying probably warm. You know how cats be.
I've been described as... Oh, babe, am I warm? Am I warm? Am I comfy? Okay, it's good enough. Don't worry about it.
Like, am I saying, would I do that if given the chance? Yes.
I'm just reminded of the time that, like, one of my friends came over to hang out with me, and, like, we passed out, we fell asleep in my bed, him, me, and my partner, because I have, like, a queen bed, so, like, it can fit, like, everyone, right? And I, apparently, in my sleep, grabbed his head and put it on my stomach, and I don't remember doing this, but then he made a meme.
God, I wish that was me.
But then he, like, made a meme. I have the meme somewhere, and it was like, "You saved my," and like, it's like the "You saved my life."
Oh, I
meme.
remember this.
It's like you fixed my mental. Thank you for fixing my mental health. And then there's this me just being like, "I literally just put your head on my stomach." Homies let homies.
I think someone's doing donuts at the church parking lot again.
Again?
Okay, they've been doing it all day.
And only
You can
one...
tell.
Good.
You can tell because you'll just hear this like, and it's across the street. Always.
And only want one thing, and it's comfort. Listen, man, I would cuddle all my homies.
God.
I would cuddle all the homies.
Yay.
But after
God,
a while,
I wish.
I'd have to start charging people.
No.
Bring me chicken nuggies. That is my payment.
You need tribute on it. I jumped onto that bit way too quick.
Hey, I get free chicken nuggets out of it, so it's a win-win for me. Where? Hold on a minute. Hold on.
I need to stop my... Oh, I'm about to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's starting to become not ironic.
I like how you keep doing this. You commit to the bit and it stops being ironic.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna commit to the bit. What's the worst that could happen, you now?
Like DM'd what I was gonna say.
You're bigger than everyone else on stream. You know what this means, right?
What?
You're
You're
compensating.
alpha.
I'm the alpha now. I think what's great about this, though, unironically, is since I'm zoomed in, you can actually kind of, like, see my eyes and shit dart around more. You can actually see how I actually, like, fucking have ADHD brain, with how my eyes dart around. I don't know, do you guys like zoomed in egg more?
Zeg.
I don't care. Either way.
Egg.
Zeg.
Egg.
Zeg.
Egg.
Zeg.
Egg.
Men only want one thing, and it's disgusting.
Zeg.
Like,
Zeg.
yeah, you want to do the paper mache while you're stuck home? Nah, I've been using the time I've been stuck home, like getting a bunch of stuff taken care of. Like Tuesday I'm gonna go grocery shopping. Tomorrow I already have like some plans with my video editor to get some things done. I do plan on releasing some videos on YouTube. I've been slowly releasing shorts there. A lot of them are like edited clips, which reminds me, if you guys haven't, you definitely should follow my YouTube. We hit 100 subscribers over there, which means I'm gonna be doing a Q&A. So you guys will have the chance to like answer your questions, and you can also, even in future Q&As, submit some of your own questions. I'm gonna have one of my wonderful friends actually helping me with it. They're going to be basically the interviewer for the Q&A. Be great. Points I save.
It's not confirmed as me, but I would
It is.
like to offer myself.
I'm now
It has
confirming
been
it.
confirmed as me.
I am now confirming it. At least you're gonna be the one for the first one, and I'm probably gonna have like, I want to like kind of mix it up with like different people who are like friends of mine, who are like who've been like not hosts, but like who've been like part of my streams, like you, Gage, Snow.
Of course.
That way, like you guys can also have like your own little moments of time.
Hell yeah, dude. But I get to be first, which means I'm better.
Let me do my self-care check. Thank you, Goro.
I really am a cat.
3D model of your character for practice on board. Bro, okay, hold on. You're gonna do a what?
Huh? Wait, hang on. I can do this sound for. Huh?
Oh.
Huh? I feel like that's better. You really need like the.
Sweats because I've been
like the main.
You see, here's the thing. I'm sweating nervously because I wanted a 3D model for a while, but like.
Feel that.
I don't like. I feel like overwhelmed because I want them to be one I can use that's like rigged and stuff, but. I do not have money. So fucking Shigi over here just being like, oh, I'm just gonna do it because I'm bored. Like, oh, like my body took a screenshot when I read that in the chat. I have a 3D model of me. 3D egg. Are you guys prepared for that? Are you guys prepared for a 3D egg? It won't be good. Doesn't matter. Are you guys ready for 3D egg? I just realized Hyper's not here.
Yeah, Hyper just left.
I don't mind being practiced. I don't mind when people make art of me. I am okay with it.
As soon as I get like freed up, then as soon as I'm able to free up a bunch of space on my computer, I know for a fact what I'm gonna do with it is just freaking. Your boy is gonna like Bear want learn Blender.
Bear want learn Blender.
See, this is another reason why I made a soundboard, because sometimes my thoughts really can just be broken down into a couple words.
Like that. I want to learn Blender eventually, too. That's because I want to make games. Well, I don't. I will regardless. I'll gladly like give credit to you since you're the one making it. Yeah, I want to get into Blender because I want to make games in the future. I especially want to specifically make a game based off of one of my biggest fears, which is mechanophobia. I want to basically kind of make other people experience my fear. My logic behind that is, like, I want to make like a game based off of my submechanophobia fear, and so I don't know how many of you know what submechanophobia is. It is fear of underwater man-made objects, and so I have this particular fear I'm probably gonna fuck around with Godot first. But I have this particular fear because way back when I was adopted, before I was adopted, I would be like I would kind of like jump from foster home to foster home. A lot of these foster families were trying to figure out like if they wanted me or not, or if they wanted another kid or whatever, right? And so they would usually take us out to places a lot, just because like, it was a way of like bonding with us and stuff. And also the caseworkers took us to places too. So I got taken to Universal Studios by a family, and I got taken on the Jaws ride. There's two things they do not tell you about this fucking ride. Number one, they gave the shark animatronics real shark teeth for some fucking reason. And two, sometimes the sharks would grab the boat. Can you guess what happened when I was in the boat?
Everything was fine.
No. One of the shark animatronics grabbed the boat on my side,
I see.
and I just stared at it while it chewed on the boat and started pulling us back towards where it came out of the water. And then the skipper finally comes over and like fucking bonks it with the butt of their gun, get it to let go. And the thing went on like normal, as if like that didn't just happen. But that fundamentally changed me as an individual. And now whenever I see underwater animatronics, it sets off a fight or flight response inside of me. And it's always specifically underwater animatronics. Sometimes like statues set it off, or like sunken ships, or like things like that. Sometimes they'll set it off, but not as bad.
God, I hope Chuck E. Cheese never floods.
God. Like sometimes they'll set it off, but not as bad.
Was that too mean?
No, you're fine. Yeah. Sometimes like other things can set it off, like the sunken ships and oil rigs and stuff, but nothing as bad as underwater animatronic. Inside I see an underwater animatronic, I fucking, especially if it's moving, I do not like it. My brain's being like, get that the fuck away from me. And what's weird is because I have this particular fear, I also know way too much about underwater animatronics. Like, I have way too much fucking knowledge on this. For example, did you know that when they were making the original Jaws movie, some of the robots broke, and I think like 2 of them actually fell into the water and are still out in the ocean to this day?
I do now.
You do now. Or, did you guys know that a while back they made a Nessie, animatronic because they were doing a, documentary to see how people would react if they thought, like, Nessie was, like, real again, basically? Or, like, if Nessie, like, actually existed. And, apparently they, lost the animatronic. Mind you, this was an animatronic that swim on its own, fully move around. It's a plesiosaur animatronic that could fully move around, swim on its own, all that. They lost it in the lock.
It's kind of funny.
They did find it. They did find it. But there was a while where they just didn't have it. They didn't know where it went.
Oh, I did slightly continue in the DMs.
You're fine.
I have elaborated.
Oh, that's right. No. Okay, so there was a movie made a while back called Lake Placid, right? If you guys don't know what Lake Placid is a horror movie involving a giant gator that terrorizes an entire community. Some fun facts. Another fun fact about this particular movie. They made, I believe it was a 50-foot long crocodile animatronic for this movie. For the monster. That could also swim and completely move on its own. Someone thought that was a good idea. Why did someone think that was a good idea? I don't know. I believe that one got like put away somewhere. I do not fully remember. There's also a lot of animatronics in general that have been abandoned. in water or in water-like areas, and just never, removed from said areas. They're just kind of left there to rot. The bunny yip animatronic is an example of that. I believe it's still in the in the lake that it originally was stationed in for a very old tour. There are some gears and tracks, and I want to say animatronics that are still at the bottom of the giant lake at Disneyland. There's a lot of abandoned animatronics. There's a lake. There was a lake in my state that had a Jason statue at the bottom of the lake. I know this for a fact because I saw it and I refused to go in that fucking lake ever again. Even though like they removed it. But there is another like lake not in my state that still has the statue. Other fun facts so I know off the top of my head. But yeah, there was a lot of times where when they had to fix animatronics at theme parks, they had to do it during night, and they'd have to go underwater in scuba gear. So imagine, just imagine that. Because that was something they had to do on Jaws, right? With Jaws sharks that had the tendency to just randomly charge, instead of staying on their timer, among other things. And they had real shark teeth. Someone thought that was a good idea. Other fun facts I know. There was the 5,000 things under the sea, 5,000 leagues under the sea. I don't remember what the actual name of it is. But that particular ride way back when actually had a giant octopus animatronic, and not octopus, giant squid animatronic in it, and it was a fully fledged. A lot of people think it was just like the limbs because that's like all you could see when you went for the ride. No, there was a full animatronic in there. What else? Some other really fucked up ones. There's a lot of statues that are in the ocean. Especially like I think there's like a Mickey Mouse resort where they have like a bunch of like Mickey Mouses and like Minnie Mouses and stuff like as statues that scuba divers can like encounter and like go take pictures at and stuff. What else do I know? There's a lot that I know. And the main reason I know all of this is like when you develop a fear for something, right? You develop a crippling fear of something. You want to make sure you know everything you can about it. I think it's like some sort of innate like wanting to like keeping yourself protected sort of thing, if that makes sense. Like know thy enemy kind of shit. I hope that makes sense. And I think that's why I know like all the things I do about like submechanophobia and also like animatronics particularly. I could probably like pull up a list. But yeah, I know way too much about this topic because of my fear. Which I mean, like I personally don't mind. But I think it's interesting to bring up because when I tell people, hey, I have this crippling fear, and then I proceed to tell them all the things I know about said fear, a lot of people are like, well, if you're afraid of this, why do you know all these things? Clearly you did the research, you looked at the images. Like, why would you do that if you're so afraid of it? And it's like, well, the reason I know so much about it, the reason that I have seen these images and all that is because, like, Oh no, I used to watch videos like that all the time. The reason I know about all these things is because like there's some innate part of me that's like part of it's morbid curiosity, and the other part of it's like I need to know. And the reason that part of me is like I need to know is because there's a part of me that's terrified of being put in a situation where I'm in the water with an animatronic. What the fuck? And it's like, what do I do then? And my brain, for some reason, thinks that if I know all this information, is somehow gonna like protect me. When I'm
You know its weak spot. You can fight it. You can take it in a fight.
But I think like the thing that terrifies me the most about underwater animatronics, right, is not necessarily like there's a few things. One, I can't swim very well. I'm not a very gifted swimmer, and most humans aren't. And so you're already at a disadvantage because you're not on land, you're in water. And a lot of these animatronics are designed to be able to swim through water, to get through water, push their weight through water much easier than yours. Like, they are designed to be able to excel in this environment better than you. That's just, you know, the nature of how they're created. Two, they're made of moving parts. They're made of gears and wires and servos and plates that can move and pinch and hold on to tight and crush you. It doesn't even have to be their mouth. It doesn't have to be their face. It could be like their, because if you notice, some of these robots don't like. Some of them are like fully like they have like a full body. A good example is like the Nessie one and like the Lake Placid one. But like the Jaws ones, they didn't have full bodies. Some like they even had like specifically ones where only half the body was like covered, or like ones where it's only like the front half with the mouth and everything was like covered, but the bottom half wasn't. They weren't designed to be fully like shown. That's why they had like 3 of them, I believe. What was I saying? Oh yeah. But 3, there's something inhuman about it all. There's something that genuinely terrifies me down to my core instinctual, and I know what it is. If you're in the water with a real shark, or if you're in the water with a real, like, water monster that's attacking you, or fighting you, like, let's say, like, a crocodile, or a shark, or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is less terrifying to me than dying to an animatronic for two main reasons. One, you can kind of reason with an animal. While you can't like logically reason with them, you can hit them in the nose. You can fight back. They
can be beaten.
They
bleed like the rest of us.
They bleed like the rest of us, and they can be scared like the rest of us. They can be intimidated like the rest of us. They can be or even then, if I were to die, well, you know, at least I know I went towards being food for this thing or having some sort of use. Robots don't have that. There's no reason for a robot to kill them. They just do. There is no thinking there. There is no potential chance of like hitting it hard enough that it decides you're not good enough, that you're not. Like, at least with a shark or something like that, you can, if you hit enough times, it might decide, oh, you're too much trouble for what you're worth and let you go. You can't do that with a robot. They don't have that sort of thinking programmed into them. They are mindless. They are mindless mechanical
I'm
robots.
fucking scared now.
Yeah, they are mindless mechanical robots that run off of gears and code. They have no thought process going through their mind. They have no instinct either. They have neither of the things that make something living. They have no living features to them. And so when you're in the jaws of one, or in the gears of one, and you're being grinded away, all you're staring at is glassy fake eyes. And that is it. There's nothing behind them. There never was anything behind them. They are man-made creation designed to be good at things that two important things. One, their purpose, and two, their danger. And one of those things is a thing a lot of people don't consider when they make them. A lot of people don't consider the dangers behind them, behind putting something that is mechanical in the water, especially giving it the ability to swim, the ability to have jaws that it can move, fins that it can, paddle. And then what if you put extremely electrical components into that thing? What happens when that electricity touches the water? What then? If there's one thing humanity is very good at, it's making things that can kill it. It's making things that can kill it worse than nature can. We've always been concerningly good at that. At making things that can hurt us, fuck us up more than nature actually can. What's worse is that these things aren't things sometimes we make things that can't even be killed. Yeah, nature can make a disease or make a predator.
This turn into an r/no sleep stream.
Yeah, nature can make like a disease that can wipe us out or a predator that can be higher than us in the food chain. But those things eventually die.
Just you wait until the sharks get guns.
But those things can eventually die. Those things have a lifespan. They can eventually starve. They can eventually run out of food. They can eventually struggle to breed to keep themselves alive and die out. But a robot doesn't need oxygen. It doesn't need water. A robot can shamble after you endlessly. The only way you can kill it is if you knock out its gears, knock out servos, knock out its power. But but we also now live in an age where we're making more advanced robots that can live without some of their parts even. Or even robots that can learn how to repair other robots. What do you do then? You gave these, especially with AIs, imagine if these things got sentience and learned how to repair themselves, how to maintain themselves, how to keep themselves alive. Give these things the intelligence of a human being without any of the weaknesses that an animal or disease has, and tell me what that's going to do to you. That's why I have some meganophobia.
Okay, I was about to say that I was gonna pull out drastic measures if you kept going.
No, I just wanted to make it very clear, why I have that fear. What runs through my head. So yeah, I want to make a horror story around that.
You terrify me.
How?
Can you hear yourself speak, woman?
No, not really, Chief. How did you guys feel when I was saying that?
Terrified. Next question.
Why were you terrified? Honestly, I would put up a sub-mechanophobia video for you guys, but I feel like after what I just did, I shouldn't.
I can just hear it now. The fading in vignette, the low pass filter slowly coming in, the white noise in the background taking over.
Well, see, I think, I don't have a lot of fears. I think there's, very few things I fear.
But that thing, it scares me.
But sub-mechanophobia, now that's how you fuck up Egg.
I'm gonna be real, my phone was like, if you keep going into existential dread like this, I'm just gonna start flirting. Now that's fucking terrifying.
If you start flirting with me, I'd probably be like, what the are you good, homie? Is this a call for help?
Probably, yeah.
Well, I want you to know my brain took that as either you flirting with me or you just flirting with the water animatronics. I didn't know which one to be more concerned about.
I mean, are the water animatronics in the room with us?
I don't know, are they?
If they are, you better start swimming.
Joke's on you, I don't know how to swim.
Well, you're gonna have a very bad day then.
So, do you guys want to know the premise of the idea I had? For like of some mechanophobia horror game? Or you guys want me to stop with the spooky for now? Gamers? Save?
Hi. What?
Do you want me to tell you what my idea was for the horror game, or do you want me to stop with the spooky for now?
I can go for it, man.
Take you to a SpongeBob theme park for you to panic. Why would you do that? So the basic idea I had for a game that I wanted to make was I wanted to make a game where the whole premise of it is you are an employee, part of a company. Your whole job is salvaging animatronics. So you basically will go to theme parks, or like or theme parks or other places where they had animatronics that they no longer use, that are decommissioned, whatever, and your whole job is essentially find what's salvageable, take what's salvageable, and scrap the rest. That's literally it. That's just your whole job. You are sent out on a new job. In said job, you're sent to an aquarium. Aquarium was abandoned at this point. It was very well known for its animatronics. It had a bunch of water animatronics based off of prehistoric creatures. And the logic behind it was that these water animatronics were used to teach children about about dinosaurs and stuff like that by introducing them to some of the creatures that would have existed during that time in a fun and educational way, because kids love dinosaurs. And all you know is that eventually this aquarium shut down and they took everything but the animatronics. They left the animatronics behind. They took the rest of their, fish, their aquatic, their marine life, but the animatronics that cost him so much money were just left for dead. So you're sent to go try to find any of the animatronics that are still good, that are salvageable, and salvage them. Especially because some of them can be considered very pricey, including one of their priciest and main attraction, which was the plesiosaurs. They have multiples of these. They were just big roaming dinosaurs that mainly hung out in the larger aquariums. And so those are the big ticket items that you're sent to go collect. But there's other ones as well. So there's going to be three different animatronics you can run into, like species wise. There's going to be a smaller species that was basically going to be like a fish-like, if I remember correctly. I have the details written down somewhere. The second species you can run into was gonna be EdgyGamerGals. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what the small one was gonna be, but I know the second one was gonna be EdgyGamerGals. And then the third one was gonna be the plesiosaurs. And so, of course, they vary in how valuable they are to you. The smaller ones aren't super valuable because the smaller ones are not that hard to make. They're a dime a dozen, etc., etc. A lot of them. EdgyGamerGals are a little more worth your buck, but they are a little bit more dangerous because EdgyGamerGals are carnivores. The smaller fish aren't, so they're kind of easy to catch. You don't have to worry about them hurting you. EdgyGamerGals, they can fuck you up if you're not careful. And then you have the plesiosaurs, the most dangerous, but also the ones that would make you the most money if you can find one. What I was gonna do originally, I was gonna make it where as you're going through this game, you find the smaller ones and you find the large and the medium-sized ones. You find a lot of them that no longer work, that are, for all intents and purposes dead. You can salvage them perfectly fine. Same thing for the EdgyGamerGals. You find EdgyGamerGals that are also basically kind of not a danger to you, right? So there's gonna be this whole thing of okay, you have some of these where they don't work. You have some that do work, that are live, but you develop. Game would teach you kind of like ways to circumvent around them in order to decommission them. Mainly teaching you how to set up baits and traps for the ichthyosaurs, where they get themselves stuck in traps that you make and baits that you make out of the smaller fish. That way you can like decommission them safely, right? So this would be like a lot of the mechanics in the game would be based around the idea of like crafting traps, crafting tools, crafting bait, and things like that help you with this task at hand. Eventually, you run into the plesiosaurs. Now, I don't want to make the players run into like one that works first. I really want to build up the fear that this game gives you. Yeah, you get a little bit of taste of the fear with the ichthyosaurs because they're fast and they're little fucking they'll fucking bite the fuck out of you. But they're not as big as a plesiosaur is what I'm trying to get here. Like they're a taste to what's gonna come up. And so the idea I had is that you first run into a plesiosaur, or the idea I had is that a lot of the tubes are connected by giant sewer-like tunnels. These sewer-like tunnels allowed the water in the aquarium to filter throughout all the sections of the aquarium. And it also allowed fish to travel from one tank to the other. This was especially important for the robotic fish, allowing them to move around area to area and, entertain and surprise kids. Now, when you get to this area, the filter pump no longer works, obviously. Fucking abandoned aquarium. And it is also sorry, my brain just shut down for my own sense. It's also like, so the water is very like rancid. It's foggy. You can't see very far in front of you, and there's dead fish just floating in the water and debris.
Ooh.
So there are some areas in between these aquarium tanks that would be kind of seen as safe places. They're not places that you'd ever see the other robots in, and don't know why, but it's kind of like hinted that maybe there's like some sort of electrical field here or some shit, or just something that keeps them away. But you had like a beta area that was considered that would be seen as a safe room. You would never run into the other robot like fish, like the robot is just sort of in this particular room, and this room kind of connected the other areas of the aquarium, so you would always like end up passing through this area and always coming back to this area, do things like make your crafts or like get your gear together, get your inventory together, etc., etc., etc. Now remember what I said, I don't want to immediately terrorize people, I want to work my way up to that. So I had some ideas. First time you're going through this area, it's fine, it's whatever. You see the dead fish, but it is kind of gross and it's kind of like, but it's whatever, right? You can live with it. Then you go for the area again, later on. Like, you're going for this area again, like usual, later on. And you see some of the fish have, like, if you paid attention, you would notice some of the fish are like, it looks like they're kind of missing fins or like parts of their tail, but it's so subtle, you can't really tell if it's like, if they were like that already before when you came through here. And this is around the time you would meet the smaller fish. Then you would notice, then there would be like more visible chunks taken out of them. And that's when you meet the ichthyosaurs. Then there are parts of them are just missing entire like parts of their body. And you don't know why. You don't immediately run into anything that could have caused it yet. But you do run into the plesiosaurs, but not the one that works. You run into ones that no longer work. They're just floating mindlessly in the middle of a giant tank. Very unsettling. You see this giant fucking shadow in a tank, and then as you slowly approach it, you just see this fucking plesiosaur, and your immediate thought is, oh fuck, it's gonna kill me, until you realize it's dead, even though it's dead, sometimes it twitches because electrical currents and stuff. But it's not gonna hurt you. It'll scare you a few times because you see it move, but you're safe. Eventually, you kind of come to realize you're safe, and you run into like 2 of them. You run into 2 of these places where that no longer work. You can mission them safely. They twitch sometimes, or move around, or like move a little bit sometimes, but they aren't gonna do anything beyond that. So there is this hope of like, well, maybe like the plesiosaurs, all of them are broken because they're giant fish that need a lot of food, and they can't get that a lot of food. And considering the ichthyosaurs and the smaller fish are roaming around free, logic there is, oh, if these plesiosaurs did work, these fish wouldn't be able to run free as much as they do. But that's where the player is wrong. There is one plesiosaur that works. You meet it when you go back to the safe room. The room you thought was safe this entire time. Go back, and you notice there's considerably less dead fish floating around than before. And, you still have the ones that have the big chunks taken out of them. But you don't think much of it. You just came back from your second plesiosaur. You're just, going through its parts, figuring out what can be sold and what can be used to make better traps, better bait. Because you can make better traps and better bait, the higher tier you go. Then you hear a sound. Turn around, and you just see a plesiosaur staring at you from the foggy waters as its mouth slowly clamps around a fish, and it just slowly swims backwards back into the fog where you can't see it again. 2 things are established in that moment. 1, there's a plesiosaur that works. 2, it knows how to hunt. Because it didn't outright make noise and attack you like the ichthyosaurs would have. It snuck up on you. It snuck up on you close enough to grab a dead fish right behind you. And 3, your safe zone isn't actually safe. The rest of the game would essentially follow you trying to figure out what to do about this one particular plesiosaur. It's the only one that still works. The others don't. But this one can also go through every single aquarium, including the one that you thought was safe. It's kind of like a roaming enemy that you have to kind of be careful around because it will hunt you. After all, you're the biggest piece of prey it's got, outside of the ichthyosaurs. And the difference is between you and the ichthyosaurs is one of you is good at swim. One of you is naturally better at swimming. And it ain't you. So which one do you think the plesiosaur is going to go for instead? It doesn't help that this particular plesiosaur, alongside the other one, another thing I wanted to add to this is that the plesiosaurs, when you run into them, and the ichthyosaurs, some of them will have bits of cloth attached, like stuck to them, that's torn up and ripped, or like what looks like rust on parts of their bodies. In reality, there will be like audio logs and journal entries and research notes that you can find throughout this game, and a lot of these will kind of reveal that the pieces of cloth on them, those are from uniforms. Some aren't even from uniforms; they're from normal clothes. The reason they left these robots behind is because the robots started mistaking people for food. Because the robots were originally just programmed to see fish as food. And so they were doing these tours where they would allow people to swim in the tanks with these robots, with the idea of you can get up close and personal with these prehistoric creatures. However, these updates to make the robots only go for fish was way later after the robots had been made. The robots weren't programmed for something that complex, that complicated. And eventually, tragedy strikes. Eventually, the coding doesn't work anymore. They go for people. At first, it was just, employee members, and then those were swept under the rug as, they weren't paying attention or whatever. Then they started getting people, customers, 1 or 2 you might be able to pay off the family, but eventually when the numbers get too high, you can't really keep paying everyone off forever. Those robots were left behind. That's why they weren't taken. And you discovered that you discovered that in a very terrifying way, because now these same robots, like the Ichthyosaurs, that mindlessly attack you because they see you as food, and the Plesiosaur that's smart enough to hunt you like food, are prime examples of probably what happened to the people before you. And it doesn't help that the Plesiosaur is much more smarter than the Ichthyosaurs you ran into before. The Ichthyosaurs you ran into before are more dumbed down, they're more mindless, you know, just kind of like run around, go for anything that like moves near them, because they weren't designed to really do much beyond that. They weren't the ones that were making the money. They weren't the showrunners. The showrunner was the Plesiosaur. The Plesiosaur was supposed to be what brought in the big bucks. So the Plesiosaur is the one with the most advanced AI, the one that had the most care put into it, which is why it's so deadly against you. Because unlike the Ichthyosaurs, which you can easily lure into traps or, you know, into decoys, the Plesiosaur is smarter than that. Eventually it picks up on what you're trying to do. Certain traps aren't going to work on it, nor certain decoys. You have to be careful about what you're doing in order to get the Plesiosaur to fall for what you want it to fall for. Because yeah, you had the Ichthyosaurs, which were dangerous, but they were just dangerous. This time you're not just going against a danger, you're going against a predator. That's a whole different ball game than just danger. That's the difference between a stray dog that's angry and rabid and a cougar that's stalking you.
I'm very glad I went to the bathroom before I rejoined, because my underwear would be brown right now.
I'm sorry. But yeah,
Don't be. You're doing a good job. Shut the fuck up.
Well, that's the kind of game I want to make. That's the kind of horror game I want to make. I think it'd be really fun. What happens when I'm left alone in my thoughts? I just start rambling about some starting shit. I wonder if my roommate ever made my mac and cheese. To be fair, she is cooking like 3 boxes of mac and cheese. That poor girl. Yeah, that's my plans in regards of making fucking spooky video games. When did you want to say, Bones? I've been playing Minecraft for almost 6 hours. I really like Minecraft. If anyone ever asks you how much I like Minecraft, I want you to point them at this. I'm gonna turn this, by the way, in case you're wondering what I'm doing in here, I'm gonna turn this whole area into a farm. To be fair, the reason I can play this game for so long is because it's one of those games where I can like kind of zone my brain out, so I can like mindlessly just goof around in Minecraft while I talk about other things. Does that make sense? Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'd say it makes sense.
Wait, this is gonna be a garden. I have already decided. Oh yeah, dude, like, usually when I'm playing Minecraft, I'm gonna be real with you, I usually have, like, a video essay on the background, and I just zone the fuck out.
I like to do lore. There's this one server that I'm on where I've got quite an interesting character going, where essentially I'm how do I put this? You know that category of character that is just like so ridiculously like powerful in concept that it's better for the sake of the story to use them as a gag character with
Isn't this the one you told me about before?
yes, and now I'm telling the stream.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, so basically here's the story of the character so far. As far as they're concerned, they simply appeared into the universe around the start of this. This is season 2 of the server. And as far as my character's concerned, they just kind of appeared. You know, they don't know anything about their past. As far as they're aware, they just kind of showed up. So what happens is they go and they live and they decide to just build their little house in the settlement called the Commune. Oh, Mac and Hell are ready.
Mac and cheese, mac and cheese, mac and cheese, mac and cheese.
Yes, mother, cheer for the mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese, babe. Mac and cheese time. According to Jess,
Crouching dummy, hidden badass, absolutely.
She called it Mac and Hell, and she said her arm is ready to rip off.
So
it is now time for me to consume it in 10 minutes. Keep telling your story, right. I can hear you.
Yeah, okay, so. And that's kind of where they're left for a while, you know, real life stuff happens, I'm not particularly involved. But, you know, as they exist, it's an origin server, so my character is the Warper, where, you know, they can leave portals, teleport around Pocket Dimension, to like it's like the Shulker base origin with the 9 extra inventory slots they can access that they always have, stuff like that. Well, the character is still learning about their past because they're slowly tuning into the fact, like they're getting like little bits of deja vu, or like they're thinking of stuff, and it's like, where did I get this design for this machine from? Or it's like, why does this seem so familiar to me? And they've at this point they've clued in. It's like, oh, I have amnesia. I don't know what the hell I was before, but I know there's something else before. So this is how I've decided to tie things in. Essentially, in season 1, the character was a Deathsworn, a character who, by killing things, had a chance for them to drop quote-unquote souls, where the Deathsworn could summon the creatures to fight for them, stuff like that. And how that was canonized was that my character had a contract with death that helped keep them from dying, and they were basically there in the world to help reap the souls of those who were similarly hard to kill. And the way I have their story end in that season is that while in the end, they are trying to get the souls of Endermen, and they're farming for a while, and some unfortunate things happen, and they end up getting knocked unconscious and blasted into the void with basically nothing but the souls of Endermen surrounding them. And you know, that's not great. And because they're naturally so good at dying, and they have a contract with death preventing them from dying. Yeah, no, it's the server ghost. Don't mind Egg's puppeted body. So while they
I have my food. I'm just
all right.
Mac and cheese while you talk.
So because of the contract with death, my character, technically, the ways they could canonically die were either holy weapons or extreme temperatures. So, like, otherwise, instead of dying, they would literally just dissipate into smoke and show up at, you know, the normal respawn point. But like they weren't really capable of like traditionally dying. So instead, into the void they fall, and they fall for a long time. And eventually they fall so far that they leave the bounds in time and space, falling out of the universe. And that's not great.
no clips.
And yes. So there they sat forever and not at all for the entire time that the universe went on. And eventually the universe resets. My character, Tate, now outside of the universe, well, because of death, establishing the side of the contract by holding a part of Tate's soul, Tate is technically still a part of the universe, but just enough so that they're capable of returning to it. But in terms of the catalog of the universe, in terms of that storybook, Tate is not a character inside of it. So while Tate is capable of returning to the universe, they are otherwise foreign to it, which means that the rules apply differently to Tate. And here is how. And these are things that I think I'm amazed, frankly, that the mods approved this to be part of the canon. Tate's lack of connection to the traditional time stream have given them some interesting abilities. Tate no longer ages. Tate is basically just stuck at the age, general, position in life that they were when they initially fell out of time. So, despite being outside of time, they literally have not aged a day. Tate, part of the Warper is that you can set down 2 portals. No matter how far away, or even if they're in the same dimension, as long as you stand in one of these portals long enough and the other one is down, that you will instantaneously travel between them. The one caveat of that is that you can only place them exactly where you're standing, so you can't just pick a position on the map and immediately go there. You have to physically travel there first. It's like that one Phineas and Ferb episode. But what has been approved of this is that Tate can control the flow of time surrounding the portals, either so that basically extending the length of time for your travel, either by making an instantaneous travel internally between the portals take forever. So say, for instance, what could externally only take a few seconds actually be like a week, where you're trapped between those portals. Conversely, it works where what can feel like an instant inside the portals could actually be several weeks, where Tate can somewhat control the length of time that is. Additionally, the system of lives and death itself no longer apply to Tate, where if Tate were to die, that body is just destroyed. Tate would then come back from a previous point that they spent externally. The way this is rationalized is, this is the way I've explained it, where imagine you're playing, any adventure game, and every single second you existed in that game, you made a brand new save was automatically created. If you were to die in the game, that save file would be instantly deleted, but every second you've been around, you have an additional save to fall back on. The time between Season 1 and Season 2 is 3 billion years, and Tate has a copy they can load back into for every single second of those 3 billion years. Meaning that Tate is functionally immortal. No matter how many times that they die, they will always come back. Because if you were to spend your entire life trying to permanently put Tate in the ground, you would die of old age. Functionally immortal. And because functionally Tate can never die, that elevates the power of... Seeing the whispers, really. Kinda, yeah.
Sorry, homie.
Except like Tate doesn't decay. There is a bit of Loki type bullshit where there are a few variants of Tate running around because, like, this one, which I refer to as Tate Prime, isn't the only one that escaped the time stream. So there's just a few variants roaming around with their own little gimmicks. Because, you know, if with a character this absurdly canonically powerful, you might as well have some fun with it. You know, what's the sense in just being like, oh, well, I just can't die, so I have no stakes. But it does mean that not being able to die while also being able to teleport. This also include, and like in-game, it's like you only get half of your max health, which is like, that's a fair trade-off. But it's like, you know, storage you can always access that only you have access to. Being able to teleport and automatically teleporting when you take damage. There's also a really fun thing where if you eat, you can eat endstone, but not only is the piece not consumed, it also gives you saturation equal to whatever your health bar is at the moment. So you can just constantly chew on a single piece of endstone and just get full saturation.
So what
Like,
is this
it is-
server and how do I join in on it?
Egg, are you sure about that?
Yeah,
Would you actually want to join?
yeah.
I will see what I can do.
What was that sound? Was that you hitting your desk?
I have a water bottle that I'm gesturing with. It was me tapping the end of the water bottle. I can actually, like, ask and stuff if you really want to join.
I wouldn't mind it. It sounds like it'd be fun.
It's called Vertigo. It's quite fun.
I don't know if I don't know if I stream it, but I would be up for it.
Some people do. It's quite silly. It's you know, also, you know, some people on the server are minors just to give you a sense of the vibe, so, you know.
I just like being able to roleplay. Roleplay fun.
Understandable. I will see what I can do. I will ask around. But yeah, this is a friend group. This is a group of friends I have been very happy to foster.
Think I'd get along with them?
We'll see. I'm not good at reading vibes like that.
Damn, can't believe you can't vibe check me. Also, I have my mac and cheese. I'm very happy. In case you guys are wondering how much mac and cheese I had. My roommate made 3 boxes of mac and cheese. My partner went in there, got a fork, grabbed the pot, took them out of the pot, the plate. I proceeded to go in there. I grab the fork, I grab the pot, I take the pot to my room.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Maybe you use monkey. Your vibes are rancid. Goodbye. Damn. Can't handle me my fucking mac and cheese. That's how it is.
I get concerned about you because sometimes you go way too long without eating, and then other times you eat like somebody who's only a mouth.
Only a what?
Mouth.
Oh well, my name is Aid. I only have 2 states of being. Not hungry and hungry.
Yes. You have two states, Door and Kirby.
Wait, what are the 2 states?
Door and Kirby.
There's no one between. I lived for a while. How's the hunt going? We have not ran into our new friend, but that's probably because I've been the only one on the server. past few hours. When I was doing first stream. I've just been terraforming the environment. I think because I enjoy terraforming, it's fun. See, I actually like I'm actually having like a lot of fun playing Minecraft. I don't know if I plan to stop anytime soon. Not sure what to do about this predicament I am now in.
Like, how much redstone do you have?
I don't have any.
Well, then my idea is bust.
You don't mess up redstone live.
I do have a design for Connect 4 that with a button press cleans itself up.
What in the fuck? Hand it over. I'll start looking for fucking redstone.
I don't have the design on me. I also don't remember exactly how much you probably just need like a... Basically, it's just... How it works is it involves... It also... The design changes based on if you can make sticky pistons or not. If you can make sticky pistons, that's great, but if not, that just means the design gets a little bit more complicated and slightly bigger. Because the way I have it set up, it also, like, it's not a great job at concealing the redstone, but it does, like, most of it. And you can just, like, decorate the back to hide it all. You know, give it, like, a bit more presentation, so to speak. To really, you know, spice it up. I actually did build it on the server that I was talking about. Because, oh, something I didn't mention is that one of the things I did to keep myself busy is I started writing a quest log. One of the little side things that I've been on, the little side quests, is my character canonically manages a resort now. Somebody built a resort, I am now the manager of it. Because, hey, teleportation kind of helps with that sort of thing.
Ah, fuck, oh god!
Yo, raid,
oh god, I got bonked in the
raid,
face.
Shinoni raid!
That's my friend, Oni! Oni, I need your help! Fucking Skulls call me stinky, I need you to go kick his ass. Can you do that for me?
Skulls caught you what?
Skulls called me stinky, can you kick his ass for me, Shin?
Oh, that's what you said. Called you stinky.
Hello friends, my name's Egg, I'm a chaotic VTuber who plays horror indie video games. I am big right now, I accidentally broke my zoom filter. I'm stuck big, I can't fix it.
Very hug sized.
So now I'm giant, now I'm staring into your soul.
Egg is hug sized, let's go.
Hello, and we were talking about Minecraft lore, or Minecraft, and also, like, I got sucked into Minecraft. I was not supposed to stream the song. Our realm was haunted. I ran into the thing earlier. It was kind of cool.
On the bright side, we're getting a Yakuza 0 stream tomorrow.
We're getting, yeah, getting a Yakuza tomorrow.
I'm not going to be wholly available tomorrow, because you know why.
Yeah.
But I will tell you when I'm back.
Understandable. Yeah, I'm currently sucked into Minecraft. I wasn't supposed to be playing this long. I don't know what happened. I kind of lost track of time. Now here I am. But I hope you're all...
What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play some Monster Hunter while I sit here.
I hope you're all having a wonderful day. How was your stream, Shin? What did you guys talk about? Please tell me you guys can talk in my chat. I just noticed like you guys are dead quiet. Should I be worried? Nothing weird's on, right?
I mean, I don't see any messages in chat right now.
Relatable.
Here we go. Yeah, coffee. Coffee moment.
Coffee speaking.
Hear my zipper unzipping of my case.
Coffee are you making? Tell me right now.
reveal your secrets.
Okay. Didn't see that. I actually seen Buddy earlier. I have not seen Buddy, but I did hear weird sounds from Buddy. That's the closest we've got to Buddy. That's fair, Shiggy. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. My social battery is like not existent right now. And I think the only reason I'm handling save being here is because I'm so used to being around save that my brain does not question it.
I am a comfort animal.
Buddy was on a quest. Buddy had one goal, mine, and one goal only. I can't talk. Oh my god.
Ad attack.
Ads.
Ads. Watch the ads. You probably can't hear this though, because the ads are going. But thank you for supporting the stream.
Please. I can use plenty ad money to make the streams even better. How do you guys think I afford the 100 chicken nuggets? I don't like how fast my boyfriend's head jerked up when I said that.
That was his sleeper agent activation.
Sleeper agent activation? Babe, are you a sleeper agent? Are you a sleeper agent? 100 chicken nuggets. He is a sleeper agent.
My Steam Deck. I'm gonna put on something on my.
And the fuck, skeleton.
Oh yeah, I've been. Hi, chat. If there's anything you should know about me, it's that I'm incredibly autistic for Yakuza / Like a Dragon. And various other RGG studio games. I have been playing through recently. I'm currently playing through Lost Judgment just to kind of fill the time between now and the 26th. Yes, 26th is when Infinite Wealth comes out. And boy, let me tell you, I have finally officially entered the era where the good night, Flying Brick, where the RGG games go from being really good games to just being every game. For those of you who don't know, Lost Judgment, sequel to the spin-off game Judgment, is a game where you're essentially, like, the plot is like you're investigating some stuff that went down in a high school. And part of that means, that's my line, Breck.
I will probably be streaming tomorrow, yeah.
But yeah, so this game, part of it is you're coming into various different clubs to investigate them as an outside counselor. This includes the dance club, which is a rhythm game. You've got the boxing gym, which is, you know, boxing, which is also a fighting style you can pick up if you have some DLC. Then there's the skating club, which is Mom, we have Tony Hawk's Pro Skater at home.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater at home.
Then we have the Esports Club, which is literally just playing Virtua Fighter 5. I'm starting to, so yeah, quite fun. The minigame content in the RGG games and the side content is like top notch. But you know, it's always quite interesting. I'm very excited for Infinite Wealth because it looks like it is just going to be the Nintendo games. It's gonna have a mode that is not only Pokemon but also Pokemon Go. It's gonna have a mode that's just Animal Crossing. There's like a crazy taxi mode. Did Buddy write in the book? It's been sitting for a while. It might have.
I don't know if it has. I'll check. Where did I put the book again?
Didn't you leave it in a cave underground?
No, I took it with me. Put it somewhere.
Oh, you must have stuck it in the chest, man.
The chest here, I know that.
Wait, isn't it that one? Wait, go back. Go. To the one in the cave.
It has not rode yet, no. I think Buddy might have went and rested for the night.
Hi, Oeg, how goes the Minecraft?
Hi,
game? Says Arvin Cracklethorn.
Oh, Arvin, I got selected in the Minecraft for 6
Cackle,
hours.
shit. I imagined an R in that username.
So you're fine. I got selected in Minecraft. My hyperfixation hit overdrive, and now here I am. They tried their best, and that's what matters. Understandable, easy to get lost in the blocks. Getting lost in the sauce, but more like getting lost in the blocks.
Catching an absolute draft from the craft.
Oh, well, GT, how is thou? Trying to figure out what I'm doing. Okay, so I know what I want to do here. My brain's just like having trouble I don't know how to put it into words, so I'm just gonna make it take what it is. Hope that makes sense. Don't worry, lots of people read it as crackle horn. If your horn's cracked, I mean, that sounds very painful. It's like having a cracked tooth. I say as someone with a cracked tooth. Although I have a cracked tooth and it hurts. It doesn't hurt anymore. Sometimes it does. Thankfully, I get somewhat good insurance from Amazon, so I'm gonna get it checked out. One good thing about working in that warehouse is you get damn good insurance. Yo, what are you doing? I am currently carving out my crypt. I have a crypt I've been working on. Let me show you that. So this crypt I've been working on. You can see right here. I don't know what this is. You can see right here my crypt. There's some villagers in here, of course. Here's some areas of my crypt. This is basically mainly for storage. And if we come over here, there was a cave that I accidentally widened into. So I'm slowly carving out part of this, meld in with the cave. That's my plan. Which reminds me, I need to collect some lava. I'm slowly, like, getting rid of this lava right here. That way, like, I can make space. Yeah, I like making underground things, especially when they connect to other things. So, really. What do you identify as? So I don't really have a preference in terms of pronouns. I'm fluid, so I roll with anything. Like, she, her, they, them, that, he, him, all those work for me. Dumbass works. Threat promise works. I just roll with anything. That reminds me, I have a story for you guys. So the other day I was hanging out on another server, and in the server there was this a voice actor person, or like I think they're like an ex-voice actor, I don't remember, who I've never met before. So I'm talking with him back and forth, and every time they refer to me in third person, they say he, and it like was kind of nice because I'm used to people referring to me by she, her. Like that's just kind of like a thing I've always gotten used to, right?
Just like me for real.
I have some people who refer to me, like, who have referred to me in he, him, but it's not a common thing.
Noting this for later.
And so this one person, I think I don't know if they just like knew I was fluid, or like if they just kind of went off the sound of my voice, but they just kept referring to me as him, and it was like it was kind of a vibe. And at one point, I think someone in the server was like, asked me, they're like, "Do you want me to correct him?" I was like, "Nah, nah, let me vibe with this, let him cook." It's funny because like, have I ever told you guys like how the hell I realized, I'm fluid actually. Have I ever tell any of you nerds the story of how that happened? It was way before I got the nickname Egg, I'll tell you that. Which is ironic now that I have that nickname.
Oh yeah, never thought of it like that.
So basically a while back, I used to play a lot of VR chat. Specifically I played a lot of desktop VR chat. And there was a lot of people in VR chat who I guess just kind of like assumed I was a dude. I'm not sure why. My best guess is my voice and my mannerisms and my cadence. And this was before like I realized I was fluid. So this is when I was still like she, her, basically. And so people just refer to me as like him, or like as a guy or whatever. And part of me was like, this is actually like kind of nice being treated like this. Because they weren't trying to insult me or anything. They just genuinely assumed it. So I just vibed with it. And I remember telling a friend about it, and that friend was like, homie, that's gender euphoria. And I was like, well, there's no fucking way I'm like fluid or anything. Like, that doesn't make any sense, because like I'm fine with how I look physically. I don't have any like, I don't really get like a lot of dysphoria of how I look. Sometimes I do, but it's less of like I don't want to have tits, and more like I miss what I used to look like, if that makes sense. And so I was like, there's no way, because I have like not the best understanding of how that kind of stuff worked.
I know I personally started feeling a lot better when I started growing my hair out, and I don't know if that has anything to do with my own stuff, or if it's just more of a case of like, I kind of feel like that too, where it's like I enjoy the, having the deep voice and the nice, well-groomed facial hair, but also like, I don't understand my own brain's relationship with gender, so who knows? Who knows what I am?
I'm not gonna lie.
Hell,
I'm not gonna lie, I found it funny when I ran into dudes who, like, for some reason, assumed I was, like, a guy pretending to be a girl, and they'd be like, "You're secretly a dude!" And, like, part of me's like, dude, I fucking wish I had a dick.
yeah.
God, I wish I had one.
No, can't say that one.
There was a running joke among me and my friends that the running joke is, I'm basically just a dude in a female body because of how I act and how I am. And the running joke is that, what did my friend say? Basically, one of my friends was like, God made you a chick and not a guy, because if you had a dick, you would probably lose it by sticking it somewhere that it shouldn't be. That's an awkward time for someone to follow me! Hello, Lulu the Crimson Fox. Thank you for joining us in the agony. You get a free bat! You are now armed. What was I saying? Oh yeah, funny story. But it was funny because I would run into these dudes. It's in VR chat. There was this one guy, I remember this guy specifically because he got so fucking mad at me. Like, I was just hanging out in, like, I think, like, the stand-up world, right? I'm just chilling there, minding my own business, and this guy, like, I guess he's, like, trying to be a comedian or some shit, or whatever the fuck. I don't know, he was doing something, but then eventually he runs up to me, he's like, "Oh, your name's EdgyGamerGal?" And I'm like, "Yeah." He was like, "We don't sound like one." I was like, "Oh, okay." I didn't realize what he meant at first. I thought he just meant, like, I don't sound edgy or some shit. I was like, okay, whatever. That's a weird insult. And he was like, "What, do you got, like, an Instagram or something?" And mind you, I haven't picked up on what this guy is, like, trying to do this entire time. I'm like, "Oh yeah, I have one. It's under the same name, etc., etc." And he's like, "Oh," and then that's when he starts off with the whole, like, "Oh, I bet you're a guy pretending to be a girl," and all this stuff. And, like, part of me is like, do I defend myself? The other part of me is like, you know what? No, I'm just gonna entertain him. And I would be like, well, and I was like, well, what do you think I am? And he was like, well, I think you're a guy pretending to be a girl. And I'm like, well, if that's what you think. And he was like, well, are you? Like, because he got mad because I wasn't telling him. I wasn't like trying to argue. I wasn't arguing with him, but also like I was just kind of vibing, and I don't know if like that pissed him off or something, because he kept trying to get a reaction on me. I guess I am edgy. He kept trying to get a reaction on me. He kept being like, oh, and like pointing at me in front of everyone else, and he's like, oh, you guys see that? It's a guy. He's a guy pretending to be a girl, and he's not even trying to argue with me about it. And I'm just chilling there. I'm like, dude, I do not care. I do not care enough to try to
That's
argue
so
with
funny.
you. But he gets like progressively angrier, which is what was funny. Because it's like, no one cared. Like, not just me. Like, the other people just did not care. Like, we were in the middle of a conversation when this guy started his shit. And I even asked him, I was like, why does it matter if I'm a guy pretending to be a girl? And he was like, so you are one. And I was like, that's not what I said. I asked, why does it matter? And he was like, well, you're just trying to like he's like grasping at straws, and he's like, oh, you're just trying to catfish someone in this game. And I was like, my guy, I'm on desktop, and I walk around A-posing basically the entirety of the game. There is nothing there for anyone in this game. What do you mean? Like, he just got like mad. And then I remember him specifically just fucking screaming and then logging out. And I thought that was single-handedly the funniest shit I've ever seen. Because imagine getting so mad, you just start screaming and then you boop! Freaking log out. I mean, I don't care what people think I am, honestly. I can vibe with
I think you're cool.
I think you're cool. I just think it's funny that there's like, I run into people, the guys who hear my voice, and it's specifically my voice. It is specifically my voice. They say my voice is too deep to be a girl's, and it's like, Chief, I was born female. I was born with this voice. Like, I don't know what to tell you, my guy. And it's funnier because like, they'll look at my Instagram or something, because I have my photos of my face out there, and they'll be like, that's not you. And it's like, well, who else did I get these from? What do you mean? Like, where else could I have collected? Like, go reverse search them and tell me where else you're gonna find photos of, like, a girl wearing a rubber horse head, like, doing some dumbass pose in her front yard. Tell me right now! Your egg with the egg vibes. Yes. I have a question on YouTube. What are your thoughts on religion? I vibe with it. I mean, I have my own personal views of it, but like, I have friends who are like different religions. I just vibe with them. I don't really judge based off voices, honestly. Yeah, I get really confused when people like say that that my voice is too deep to be a female's, because like I've definitely heard women on TV or on movies with much more deeper voices than mine. So I'm like confused, because I'm like, wait, like, have you never like heard someone with a like I won't judge them if they haven't. I'm just like, it is something I'm so used to that like the fact that other people, I guess, aren't, is why my brain's like, huh, that's a thing. As someone asked me to be their internet girlfriend, I'm gonna send you the skin I was wearing. It was random on a public server. Okay, let me look at the skin. It was the villager drip. That's why they saw the villager drip and they're like, I need that. Some dudes be weird as shit online. Even I've gotten people asking about the girl because I use a cute girl as my profile photo. I mean, I wouldn't consider that like weird. I just think it's like, it's interesting. That
Free to share with the class. Does this mean we get to see the picture?
it's a literal. I don't. Okay. Let me go get the photo that they sent me. Excuse me. I'm gonna go collect the photo so you guys can see what it was. I I just think it's interesting when people tell me my voice is too deep via females, because I've been around. Yeah, because I'm like, I've been around females with much more deeper voices than mine, so my brain gets confused. But I mean, at the same time, if they've only ever been around like women with like high-pitched voices, I can kind of see it happening. All right, are you guys ready to see what Bones' skin was that allowed Bones to that allowed someone to try to riz Bones? You want to know what they were trying to riz? You guys ready? It was this. This is what they were trying to riz.
Man, I can't wait for the stream to catch up to that.
This is what they were trying to riz. Look at that. Ain't that beautiful? What are your thoughts on Christianity? I vibe with it. I was raised by my grandmother who raised me was Catholic. Okay, there was like actually something cool in my grand folks' place. So there was like a part of the wall that was kind of like I don't know. Okay, I don't know how to explain it, so I'm gonna make it in Minecraft. I'm going to create it in Minecraft. Damn, that's some sexy villager. All right. So basically, imagine like right here was like the heater, right? Like the house heater, and then like right above it, you'd have like like the wall, and then you'd have like this right here, right? Oh, whoa, Rose the Shy Wolf, thank you for joining the Egg. You get a free bat. You're now armed. But you'd have like a spot like this in the wall. Like I'm doing that to show you guys what I mean. And my mom had like an altar in there for for the saints and stuff that she like prayed to and stuff. And I just think it was really cool. You wouldn't really pay attention to it. It was kind of like in the corner. But because it was by my room, I saw it a lot. I just think it was really cool that there was a divot in the wall where she could have that, where she could have a little altar. She also had a lot of Guadalupe statues in the house. I mean like a bunch. I think she had like at least 4, and these weren't like small ones. These were huge as hell. And the church near us, every time it was Guadalupe's birthday, they used to, I don't know if they do this anymore, they used to do a parade for the neighborhood, which I thought was the coolest shit. But that's because I was an excited kid who saw like horses, because they had horses in it. And I'd be like, and I was a horse girl. I was a horse girl, I was a dinosaur girl, so I just lost my.
You were like, who?
Yeah, I just lost my mind, dude. Never thought I would see a villager in a daisy crown and matching bikini. You got that off a free app that's out in public for all to use. You ever just want to be a villager in a bikini? In a daisy crown? I want to be a villager in a daisy crown and a bikini. That just sounds like you're living the life.
I actually do play the, my character on the SMP that I was mentioning earlier, Tate, as gender fluid. I just kind of refer to them with whatever I feel like in the moment. Because it's like, yeah, why not? I don't know, like, honestly, I can barely get people to consistently use they, so, like, you know.
I personally don't mind when people, like, call me. I just kind of vibe with whatever. I think that's just because, like, one, I'm technically, like, quote-unquote in the closet, at least with my folks. I'm not going to attempt to explain to them what gender fluid is. That conversation is not going to work. So I'm just like, you know,
my family is just vaguely aware that I am like men.
Understandable.
That's about
I try to tell my
then,
family.
Like, my grandma knows.
I remember when I first tried to come out to my family that I was like not straight. That I was like pan or basically bi at the time. My mom's response was, and I quote, "You're not attracted to women, you're attracted to the daintiness of them and how they can't hurt you." And I sat there and I kind of looked at her like, huh? Like...
I mean, that doesn't sound, like, totally inaccurate.
But it's like, a woman can fuck you up, the hell do you mean not hurt me? Bro, have you not seen a cat fight? I decide you're gender fluid. Honestly, like, okay, so here's my thing with gender, right? I don't fully feel like a chick, but I also don't fully feel like a guy. And then like there's sometimes where I feel like neither, and then there's sometimes where I feel like both. I don't know how to explain it other than like sometimes my brain's like, huh.
Gender is soup.
Well, no, it's like there's just times where my brain is like, huh, I feel, Wait, hold on. I got distracted by what Arva just wrote. When I came out to my mom, she was like, "No, you're not bi. Everyone thinks women are attractive." Hold on. I'm sorry.
Does she know?
I don't. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh that hard at that. That's just fucking wild. That's your mom. Your mom said that. She doesn't know. If you want to be the villager, it's sent. Thank you. I will keep this in my pocket for when I want to be a villager. For when I decide I want to roleplay as a villager. But what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So there's like days where I feel like I'm female, and then there's days where I feel like that. There's days where I feel like neither. There's days where I feel like both. There's days where running around in a male avatar in VR chat feels really nice and feels comfortable. There's other days where like I want to run around as like a busty fox lady, and there's like no in between. Even with my own like physical self, like I'm very broad-shouldered. I'm very tall. There's been times where I've been mistaken as a dude from.
You're just like me for real, except tall.
Like I'm literally 5'11". I'm built like a fucking brick house. And whenever I thought of like the ideal body type that I've always wanted, I always want something in between, something that had both masculine and feminine features. Something, but also especially something that you couldn't like fully figure out what it was. I like
androgynous. That's the word you're looking for.
There was some. I find some safety in the idea of like people not being able to figure out like my gender sometimes. Like when people would get confused by my voice. Yeah. I thought it was funny that guys would look at me and be like, "Your voice is too deep to be female," because I'm like, buddy. But there was times where people genuinely like kind of like struggled to figure out what I was, and yeah, I tell them. But there was a part of me that kind of was like the idea of like not necessarily being confusing, but like what's the word I'm looking for? Like the idea of being mistaken as either or both. That's why I just stick with fluid, because it's never like stuck with with one particular one for long. But that's why I'm also like not really picky what people refer to me as, because anything makes me happy as long as like the person respects me. That's all I care about. That's literally it.
I respect you, Egg.
Why specifically Busty Fox? No, I was referring to like one of my VR chat avatars. I have this one that's like a kitsune lady, and I literally only have it because she has an emote where she like wraps her tails around someone as a hug, and I love it because whenever my friends are sad, whenever my friends are sad, I will hug them with the tails, and it's great. And I can't wait. And I can't wait for when I have full body, because I know that the tails can be grabbed and moved around, which means I can run up to one of my friends. I can grab the tails. I can wrap the tails around him like a blanket.
Me when.
I think if I need egg for suppressive view, you could have said your guy girl and be anything, and it would make sense. You have vibe for anything. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. I like the fluidity that I am. It's very comfy.
God, I wish that were me.
Honestly, I think the only reason like I am the way I am is like a mix of like how I act and how I was raised, and also like physically what I look like, because like I said, physically I'm a chick, but like I act like a dude. I talk like a guy, more so
Rad as hell.
I talk like a guy. I sit like a guy. Like, yeah, there's times where like I'll dress up and I'll put on makeup and like I'll look like a normal like chick. But there's also like times where I'm basically like man spread across like a couch, cracking open a cold one with the boys.
Yo.
I don't know what I was doing in Minecraft. There was something I was gonna do, and then I got distracted by the conversation.
I said something about redstone, and then you just kind of started running around.
But yeah, like I just. But yeah, like what was I saying? I got distracted by gender talk, but yeah, like I like being an enigma. I like being constantly shifting and changing. That's always felt comfortable. I've never felt comfortable staying as one thing for long. I don't know why, I just never have. That's why I chose fluid. Like you do things like one gender give you need to feel like say you're partly that gender. Not really. When I think of like genders, I don't really think of like, oh, what they do. I just think of like kind of like okay, so when I think of genders, like when I think of like what someone identifies as, I think a lot about like what to them it means. Because to everyone, different genders mean different things. Like, you have tom girls, right? Or tomboys. Those are girls who feel comfortable as girls, who identify as girls, but they do what are considered guy things, even though those things aren't necessarily belong to guys. The same thing for like femboys. Guys who do things that are considered only female, even though like anyone can do them. So I think it like kind of depends on like what that means to them, like what being a guy or girl means to them. That's why like I'm perfectly fine with whatever people like refer to me as, because it's up to their perception of what that gender is. Like if people see me as quote unquote acting too much like a guy to be a girl, then that's their perception of what a guy is versus what a girl is. Or if people see me as like feminine to be a guy, or whatever the fuck, or me being female things to be a guy, like that's their perception of that gender. There's like cause like, so like there's tomboys, right? Tomboys exist. Femboys exist. What are some other good examples?
Twinks.
Twinks! I don't know if twinks counted this.
Sorry, it was the literal first word that propped up into my head.
You know that no, you're fine. Basically, what I'm trying to say is like everyone's perception of like what makes someone a girl or a guy is completely fucking different, and so like I think like what someone does doesn't necessarily. I don't think what someone does is what decides their gender. I think it depends on what they think that gender is, how they perceive it. That's like fucking when Hypixel Skyblock. I don't know. I remember I was gonna do it yesterday.
Were you going to bed?
Yeah, I went to bed yesterday, like after stream, which is why I ended up not doing Hypixel. And
No, I'm saying wasn't Brick going to bed?
Leave Brick alone. If Brick wants to stay up, he can. Yeah, I think it just like it wholly depends on like how people perceive that shit. Which is why I'm fine with. So the reason I say I'm partly a dude, in my eyes, is because it's not because of like people saying I do masculine things. I probably should have like explained that better. How do I explain it? Why sometimes I feel like okay. I gotta figure out how to explain this in a way that makes sense, because to me it makes sense, but I know when I say it out loud, it's not gonna make any fucking sense. So I have to translate it. A lot of the mannerisms I have... They grab a pickaxe, leave me alone. A lot of the mannerisms and things I do are what I was quote-unquote, like, taught that guys do. I say quote-unquote taught what guys do because, like, while it was something that was, like, taught to me, that doesn't mean I really necessarily follow it. The reason I feel like a guy sometimes is because when there was times where I view myself in a more masculine way physically. And so, like, I'm going to use a really good example. When I was younger, I used to be really skinny because I was in cross country and track and field, right? Because I was really skinny, I was really slim, I had a very androgynous body. I also wore a lot of bulky clothes, so there was many times where people would mistake me as a guy. And I found comfort in being seen in that way, physically. Sometimes because it felt like... How do I explain this? It's hard to explain in a way that makes sense. to like other people. So I'm trying to figure out how to explain it where it might make sense. To me at the time, my belief of what made me masculine was the fact that I was raised to believe that guys did things such as be extremely strong or be extremely like physically fit or like athletic, that guys could hold their own in a fight, that guys were, you know, traditional men things. And so at the time, I found comfort in those traditional men things, or the idea of being a guy versus a girl, because when I was younger, it made me feel better, and it felt less pressure on me versus doing things that were traditionally female, like housework, makeup, gossip, shit like that. And then as I got older, my view of gender changed because, you know, traditional men, traditional women aren't the only types that exist. And so then when I was like, well, what am I? My brain struggled because there was part of me that was like, oh, because I do these things and they are traditionally what guys do, I'm a dude. And the other part of me is like, no, that doesn't make any sense. That's not how that works. Right? So like I had like this internal like fight with myself where part of me wanted to follow the traditional way. And yeah, like tomboys. And where there was part of me that wanted to like keep things the traditional way. And then there was the other part that was like, no, things like tomboys exist. And so then, and so that's why, like, for a long time, I was like, okay, well, I'm just a tomboy. That has to be it, because again, that's why I took comfort in those things. But then, when I got older, and then people started viewing me as a guy, in the sense of like referring to me as he, him, or whatever, it made me happy, because, like, because that part of me was like, for some reason, while I was saying the gender euphoria, for some reason, part of me enjoyed being referred to as he, him, preferred being seen as a guy. There was a really long time where I went by a different name, or because that name made me feel more like a guy. And the best way I could explain probably why I felt comfortable in that was because my brain didn't take it as insults for once, because growing up, being called a guy was an insult for me, because, again, raised by a traditional family. And so they said those things not in like a, you know, a reassuring, gender-affirming way, but in a like, oh, you're acting like a guy, quit it way. But then later on, I got referred to like, oh, you're acting like a guy, in a not shitty way. And it felt nice. But the main reason that, like, I say I'm partly a guy at this point is less of sticking to that way I was taught. It's like moved on past that to like what I view guys as, or what that means as. And so that's why I say partly that, because when I think of like, sorry, I'm like doing math in my head, trying to figure out, okay, I gotta keep that. No, get rid of this stack. Gotta keep this last stack.
Egg.
Samurai Tay, thank you for joining the agony. You get a free bat. You're now armed.
Egg, can I interrupt your stream of consciousness?
I don't know if that's a good idea. Sure.
Oh, you know, actually, no. It's better if I don't. Keep going. Keep going.
Okay. Basically, so I gotta continue where I was going. So growing up, when it came to gender, my brain was raised on a traditional aspect, and then the other part of me was exposed to the non-traditional aspect, like tomboys. And yeah, like you said, I could have had both, but my brain did not understand that like that was a concept, because, you know, this was around the time when I was a teenager, and like I didn't fully understand like a lot of. I was going for that whole phase of like, is this what I am? Is this who I am? What am I? Who am I? Etc. Etc. Right? And so then when I got older, This is kind of fun. This is gonna be like kind of funny, like to bring back around to when I got older and I got into like religion, essentially. My family was Christian, yeah. Like my foster folks, they're Catholic, or at least my grandmother was. She was Catholic. But then I eventually got into like, kind of like best way I could put it is like witchy work. Like I started studying other religions, other forms of religion. I studied the occult. I studied the those sorts of things, just because I liked reading and I gained an interest in originally just spooky stuff, like scary stuff, and that translated into that. And so then I learned about things like masculine energy, feminine energy, or like spiritually what makes someone like one or the other. And that's where like the fluidity part starts coming in. Because to me, when I think of those genders, I don't think of like the traditional sense of female or male, and I don't think of the like social version of female or male. I think of like the spiritual version of like what those energies mean. So that's why I say I'm both, or I feel like one or over the other. Or I feel like I'm both, or I feel like I'm neither, because there's times where like neither really feels right. I struggled not knowing which one I wanted to be, because I would pick one, or I'd be like, okay, maybe I'm just a chick, but then that didn't feel right. Like, it just didn't feel right in my gut. I don't know how to explain it other than like it didn't feel like it was me. It felt like I was pretending to be it. Which is weird because I'm born a chick, I'm not pretending to be one, but my brain was still like, you're pretending to be one. And I was like, what? No, huh? That's not how that works. But identifying as neither and or having the fluidity to be one or the other gives me the same sensation I got before when I would identify more as a dude than a girl. It took that pressure off. It took that feeling of like I'm faking it off, or like that feeling of like I am somehow not those things off of my shoulders. It took a lot of that pressure off of me. Well, my brain was wrong in the sense of like saying that like I had to be a certain way to. The fact that my brain kept trying to revert back to oh my god, I can't talk, to traditionalism. And the fact that it kept trying to make me pick between one or the other. Versus now, where I just like kind of vibe with both. Like, I don't have that stress on me. I'm fine with it. I don't know why I'm like that. It could be a multitude of things. Because like I'm also someone who's got like fucking autism and shit. Like there could be a lot of reasons why I'm like that, but what I am now, like being fluid, makes me happy. I don't have that feeling of stress on my shoulders that I'm somehow faking who I am, even though I'm not at all. I just don't feel like it's mainly that I don't feel like I'm faking it. Being fluid and having the choice to be either or and slip into whichever one feels right to me in that moment. Nice. Because it's something my brain can't use against me. My brain can't sit there and go, oh, you're not that because XYZ. It doesn't have that option anymore, because I'm not trying to be exactly one or exactly the other. I don't have to be exactly one or exactly the other. That's what fluidity is to me. Fluidity to me is the freedom to be masculine or feminine at my disposal. And when I think of masculine or feminine, I think of in that spiritual way. So that's why I pick it. That's what that particularly means to me. I don't know what gender fluid means to other people. Everyone's journey's different. That's just how I am. And that's why I'm so like relaxed with like I don't care what people refer to me as or interpret me as, because that's their interpretation of me versus mine. And my interpretation of me is that I don't really belong in either category, at least not for very long. I mean, it's not like it. I mean, like me being fluid, it's not like it like messes up my life. Like. I mean, there's a lot of things I do that go against reality in general. I mean, like.
I mean, you are having 3 boxes worth of mac and cheese in a pot right
I am eating,
now.
yeah, I'm eating 3 boxes worth of mac and cheese in a
Like,
box.
that should be a violation of the Geneva Convention.
And it's cracked mac and cheese, not even the good shit. I don't mind eating this because it doesn't, like, it don't bother me. It doesn't, being fluid hasn't, like, ruined my life, like, hasn't affected my life in any negative ways. Versus the struggles I went through before as a teenager where I didn't know what I wanted to be. So I'm happy. If there was ever a point where, like, for some reason fluidity didn't feel right anymore, like it was giving me those feelings in my stomach again and shit, it would probably be a different story. Who knows? Maybe later on I decide, oh hey, I don't feel like this is right for me. I'm you know, something else, and that's perfectly fine. I'm like 100% okay with that. If I change my mind later down the line. It's not like I have to be gender fluid forever.
Yeah.
That's just every teenager.
Sometimes you can freeze, or you can evaporate, or maybe even turn into plasma.
That's what every teenager, yeah. And see, I felt like a lot of those struggles I had of what am I was just like major shit. But then like the fact I still had those thoughts when I was like 23, I was like, huh. That's interesting. Like, I'm 25 now. I think I've been fluid for, or I felt the way I felt for I want to say 2 or 3 years. I do not remember exactly how old I was when I decided it. I know it was like way later on because I was like, I'd already finished sophomore year of college. That was like, what, 20? And then, so... Okay, so it's been a lot longer than that. It would have been, I'm 25 now. But no, because I didn't immediately go with gender fluid when I was in after sophomore year. That was when I used to play VR chat live. It was like a year or 2 after that. Either way, I've been like this for like at least over a year. But like, of me just picking, fuck it, I'll just like, let me picking, you know, I'm fluid. I switch between things like a wave, and so far it feels comfortable. So at least 2 years. Okay, I'm really bad at time. But so far I felt comfortable, and having the fluidity helps me not have those struggles anymore with gender, because I don't feel like I have to be something. I don't feel like I have to be something anymore. Because I can choose what I want to be. And fluidity gives me that specifically. And who knows, like I said, maybe later on I decide I don't need fluidity anymore to have that. And that's perfectly fine too. Gender is wild. Like, it's wild too, because like another thing I think about a lot is like when all that stuff happened, when a lot of that stuff happened, I also had things of like I used to hate anything feminine because my brain deadass took it as a weakness. Like my brain straight up saw anything like makeup or
the white
dresses.
blood cells attacked it.
My brain saw anything with makeup or dresses and went like, and saw it as a weakness. It's not even like in the sense of, oh, females are weak. It just saw it as a weakness. And I was like, what the hell? Brain, why are you like this? And then later on, that went away. Because I think I'm pretty sure I know why. I think it was because like a lot of the feminine stuff was like forced on me as a kid. Because my family didn't want me to do quote unquote guy things. But because like I'm older now and I'm no longer in that environment, that's why like I feel comfortable wearing dresses and makeup and shit again without feeling quote unquote like it's a weakness of some sort. That's what I mean, like gender is fucking wild. Like I said, later on I might not be fluid anymore. I might be like a guy or a girl, whoever the fuck, who knows? Wild how the brain develops as you get older. Especially like when you have like certain experiences, when you're around certain people. Like me moving out helped me a lot. Especially mentally. Not because like my folks were bad or anything, but because like it exposed me to new types of people, which was nice. Or like my current job. I really like my current job because it's a lot different from my old job. My old job was an office job, and now I'm in a warehouse. And the cultures are completely fucking different, dude. Especially because I work night shift. I don't work day shift anymore. So it's also completely different in that regard too. It's wild. It's wild how the things like are around as you progress as an adult can like change who you are depending on what you're exposed to. I don't know if any of that made any sense. To me, it doesn't make sense when I think about like I feel like I just rambled, but I know it made sense. I just tend to talk in rambles. That's how I am. One day I'll be able to form coherent sentences that don't take 30 minutes. One day. And when that day comes, it will terrify everyone because like, what the fuck?
Oh, Egg.
Yeah,
Finally, your stream of consciousness has ended.
Yeah, go ahead. What was the thing you wanted to say?
So what I've been told.
Yeah.
Is basically you're cool to go on and just like let me know when you could like hop on to get a tour of everything.
Yeah, I'll probably be a day.
Ideally, like not like obviously tonight or even tomorrow, but you know.
It'll probably be Tuesday because I don't think I'm gonna stream Tuesday since I have to go do grocery shopping and stuff.
Understand. I was planning on doing some stuff for the server on Tuesday anyway, so that works out perfect.
I mean, I guess in EGT, I don't mind with like I don't mind the struggle because like to me, I feel like I've learned a lot of the things I have about myself because of like struggling, and it's never been a struggle that's been so bad that like that I couldn't live life. Like yeah, the gender stuff bothered me a lot, but it wasn't to like a point where I didn't like socialize or anything. It was just something I constantly thought about, something I constantly went over in my head. More than I like I thought I would have. I genuinely was kind of surprised that being gender fluid kind of made that struggle go away as fast as it did. Because I was like, huh, that's weird. I thought this would be I thought it'd be harder to make something I literally grew up with go away. There's a lot of things you grow up with that go away, that you can make go away faster than you expect. It's wild. Brain is wild. The brain is fucking weird, dude. I love it.
Yeah.
Like I'm pretty sure if like there was at one point I remember I was in like high school and I took like a psychology class at one point and it was wild some of the things I learned in there about the brain and how it works. Because a lot of that stuff is how I figured out how to manage some of my own things. Like, for example, what's a good example? Okay, here's a good example. I have ADHD, which basically one of the things I struggle with personally is like the fact that my brain wants to jump between a bunch of tasks all the time. So I can't. So you know, unlike most people, like some people can sit down and edit a video in one sitting. I cannot do that. My brain will get tired. It will get bored. It will get distracted. It will want to, and it'll look for other things to do that aren't productive at all. I'm constantly like in this fight with it. So how did I fix that? Well, I figured out. Okay, so my brain it wants to do multiple things. It doesn't want to do the same thing for long. So what do? Easy. I get a bunch of tasks I got to do. Like let's say laundry. I have laundry. And I have a few loads of laundry that I need to do. Okay, I'll sit down and I'll edit a video. And in the hour and a half that I'm editing that video, my laundry is done. I get up, I go get the laundry, do its thing, come back. Or another good example is like, oh, I have dishes I need to get done. I'll get up, I'll go do the dishes. While the dishes are drying, I'll edit. But I'll be but the point here is I'm jumping between different tasks that I can put down briefly to do something else and then go back to it. And the logic here is when my brain doesn't want to do a certain task anymore, it has other tasks it can do in that moment, but I still get all of those things done because, like, instead of me jumping to tasks that aren't actual tasks or just distractions, like playing video games, for example, it's going to tasks that get done that still get progress done. And I found I get more shit done if I do things that way. Or like another example is body doubling. If I'm really struggling to get some things done, I'll just ask one of my friends to come over, and they don't even have to do anything. They can just like chill on the fucking couch and just chat with me about like their favorite movie or whatever, or something they saw. But like having that voice there, having someone I'm talking to, it's called I believe it's called body doubling.
That is the term.
Yeah, it helps me keep focus on my task because my brain has an extra stimulation. I do the same thing with podcasts. I'll listen to podcasts or video essays while I'm doing tasks, and it'll help me stay on task because my brain is getting that extra stimulation. It's something I do a lot. Or like I really like at my job, one of the jobs I have is like water spidering, which basically is like you have to be really good at multitasking. You have to do a multitude of things like constantly. And it's not like oh, you can just choose to do certain things. No, like you have to do X, Y, and Z. But you can't do one thing for too long because you'll neglect the other task. And I do so damn well in that job because it hits that part of me that's like, okay, I can't do a certain task for too long, let's do something else. So it's like, wow, because once you learn like things about the brain and how your brain works, and you learn like how to work around it, you can do some wild shit. Like when I was younger, I did not know how to control my ADHD to save my life. And now I figured out how to, and it's wild. Like I joke that I feel like a god, but it's straight up like, oh my god, I can get a bunch of stuff done. It's nice to grow up, so as you're getting older, learn how your brain works and learn how to get it to work with you. Like another example is I have manic, so I get mood swings, right? And I started doing this thing where I was I need to do it again, where I would journal like how I felt every single day, and then I figured out there was a particular pattern my mood swings followed. So what I did was, okay, let's say I know, I'm gonna use an example. Let's say I know that every 4 days I'm gonna have a manic episode where I get really, really hyper and I want to get a bunch of things done, right? And then the next day I'm gonna be really, really tired. Okay, that manic day, I'll write down like a list of things I want to get done, like say meal prep or like clean the house or whatever. And I'll let my manic self do those things. I'll be like, okay, here you go do this. And then manic me will be like, okay, bet, I have all this energy, I can do all these things. And I'll prioritize lists, I'll organize it. So I'll be like, hey, instead of like, randomly deep cleaning the entire living room, how about we get this meal prep done for the week? It'll be really easy, we'll get it done. And then the next day, when I do get hit with that depression, I don't have to worry about those things. I don't have to worry about like, oh, am I gonna have food to eat, or like I need to cook myself something to eat, because I basically tricked manic me into already doing that. And it's like, yeah, and it's like, haha, I got it to work. Or like, if I know I'm gonna have like a manic episode on the day, if I know I'm gonna have a manic episode one day, I'll try to see if I can have a friend over to kind of like guide me, like make sure I don't overwork myself. Or if I know I'm getting hit with a manic episode out of nowhere, and I can I kind of started picking up on it, on like when I'm having one, and I'll just straight up be like, go up to my partner and be like, hey, it's happening again. And then they'll just keep an eye on me. They'll just make sure I'm taking breaks, or I'm like, or like, hey, I want to cuddle, which kind of forces me to lay down for a little bit, or things like that. Like, and I only learned those things because the older I got, the more I learned how my brain worked. And how, and I would try things. I'd be like, okay, maybe this will work, maybe that will work. And then certain things would work, or certain things wouldn't. And I'd be like, holy shit, I can use this to my advantage. And, especially because, things that might work for one person might not work for me. Or, things that might work for me might not work for someone else. And so it was really interesting because I would grow up with friends, or I'd develop these friends who have things like I do. Like, they might have MAG, or they might have ADHD. And then I would tell them, and they'd be like, hey, try this. I'd be like, okay, I'm going to go try this. I go try it. And if it worked, I was like, you're a genius. Thank you for telling me about this thing. If it didn't work, I'd be like, well, alas, it didn't work. But at least I know things of this type of strategy aren't going to work. It's kind of like it's gonna sound really stupid. This is gonna sound a really stupid comparison. It's like playing Monster Hunter or like any sort of game where you have to figure out what strategies work with what enemies and what strategies don't work with what enemies. If that makes sense. Where
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
Where it's like, after a while, you're like, okay, this'll work. That'll work. Bam. It's great. And I'm really happy. I'm really happy. Because when I was younger, it's funny, because when I was younger, I never thought I'd be able to, like, when I was younger, I used to see a lot of my issues as crutches. As like, oh, these are bad things, like, I can't, these are things that are going to, like, screw me over in some way, and now that I've gotten older, I've gotten better at managing those things, where I no longer see those things as, like, debuffs, or as something, like, that's gonna, like, screw me over, but now they're things that I can kind of get to work for me if I know what I'm doing. Like it's nice. It's cool. It's cool when you learn that stuff, because you feel like you've hacked your brain, and you feel like you've cracked the code, and you're like, holy shit! It's like I don't know how to explain it other than like it genuinely feels like it feels like you finally figured out the answer to something you've been trying to figure out for ages. And you feel this sense of relief and freedom that comes from it, because this means you're now armed with knowledge that is extremely beneficial and can work in your favor. I can now, when I play my cards right, get my ADHD to hyper-focus on projects that I like to do if I put enough passion behind it. Like, for example, streaming. Sometimes I get really goofy ideas. Sometimes I get goofy ideas that I'll hyper-fixate on, and that gives me the opportunity to put a lot of time and effort and energy into those things and make them like really good and high quality. Or like, for example, motions to Minecraft. Minecraft is one of my comfort games. It's a game that doesn't take a lot of energy out of me to stream and play, versus something like Yakuza 0, which like after 3 hours I'm tired and I'm like, okay, I don't want to stream anymore. But like with Minecraft,
there's a lot of story at the beginning.
When it's not even just like Yakuza, like there's certain games, like normally when I play games on stream, I get tired after 3 hours because I'm like, okay, my social battery's dead. But with Minecraft helps my social battery like stay good. So I like this because it's like, oh sweet, I can do these streams where I stream for hours and hours, but I can actually spend time chatting with people and like getting into the conversations I can right now. I would not be able to have these types of deep conversations if I was playing like Yakuza 0 or BioShock or something. Even if I'm in a point in those games where it's like peaceful and I don't have to worry about anything, and I wouldn't be able to just because of the nature of how those games affect me, if that makes sense. How they affect my brain. Because my brain is so focused on them and on their stories and on like their lore, and even with like games that are peaceful or passive, like just a simulation game like Stardew Valley or something, right? The same thing can happen, and so I'll struggle to have these sorts of conversations when I'm playing those games because my social battery is like running on empty at that point. Or if I'm in a call with a bunch of people for long periods of time, like, the same thing will happen. Like, I don't get that with Save because I'm so used to being around Save. There's times where me and Save just hang out on calls dead quiet. Like, don't even fucking talk. We're just vibing. Because we're busy doing our own thing. And because of that, I don't feel like I have to exert a lot of energy to, like, socialize with Save or spend time with Save, which is really nice for days like today, because then I can use that energy on other things, like, talking with chat. Talking with chat about things like this. It's really nice.
I'm low maintenance.
I wouldn't say you're low maintenance. It's not necessarily that. It's that,
I
like...
would.
It's more of, like, I've developed a trust in you as my friend that I know that you wouldn't get mad at me if I just hung out. I don't feel like I have to entertain you. That sounds really stupid, but I don't know how else to word it. Like,
I fully understand.
Like, I have other friends where even though they never say that I'm boring, or they never say, like, they never complain about, like, me being quiet in calls, I feel like I have to constantly talk, I have to constantly do something, and that's not necessarily, like, their fault, it's just, like, I'm not around them enough, so my brain is like, oh god, I need to make sure that that they like that they like me, haha, it's too funny, and, but I feel like if I was around those friends more often, it would change to like what it is with you, for example, say, where it's like I can just vibe with them and I know that like that's good enough. Like I feel like the reason I've gotten to that level of you is because we spend so much time together.
We have trauma dumped enough.
I wouldn't say
bonded.
I wouldn't say it's that. I wouldn't say it's the trauma dumping. I would say it's just like I've just been around you enough. And there's been multiple times where I've just been on call with you while you're working, and you're like quiet because you're busy working. And I think like that mainly is why my brain's like, oh okay, I can just be dead quiet around this person and you don't mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope the things I was saying earlier with like ADHD and stuff helps you, GT. I don't know if it will. It helps me, but I hope it helps you. That's why I like sharing them. Because knowledge is power. That's why I like sharing things. But brains work in very interesting ways.
Yeah.
You figure out how to get your brain to work the way you want it to. You're like, ah yes, I have the cheat codes now. God, I'm gonna miss my current job. Like my current job's supposed to just be like a quote unquote couch job. Like just a job I use for the benefits and for the money until I can get a better, higher paying job. But I really like the friends I have there, and I really like one, I've learned that physical work works really good for me mentally. I haven't had really bad anxiety or anything since I started working that job. And I like that it's helped me physically get into shape, and then two, I like my friends there. I like the people there. I'm even friends with like the bosses that people are afraid of. It's wild. That's not even on purpose. It's just like I just tend to help them out a lot when they need like certain things done. Most of the time, I'm the one who helps because they know I'm willing and I'll be able to get the thing done that they need done. Really nice. Also, I just realized it's almost midnight. I've streamed. Holy shit! I streamed 7 hours. Okay, it does not feel like I streamed 7 hours.
It's almost 2 a.m.
Yeah, like I literally said. It feels like I said 10 minutes ago. Oh hey, I've been streaming for 6 hours. It's been longer than 10 minutes. It has been a whole hour. Tell me what happened to my sense of time.
I don't know. I'm glad I make you comfortable. It's nice. I don't know. I don't know. Gender is weird. I'm happy. I'm somebody people trust. That's what my gender is girls who don't trust guys trust me.
Wild. But I hope you have a good day, GT. It was nice talking with you, though. I really appreciate it. I like answering. Honestly, I like answering questions like that. I like having conversations like that. It was really nice talking with you. I hope you have a good day. I need to check and see if I put stuff in the furnaces. I did not. Where did I put the lava down here? That's what I went. That's what I meant to do this entire time. I meant to put the lava in the furnaces and I kept forgetting. That's why I was running around so much. I finally remembered. I have a bunch of eggs too. Honestly, I'm really proud of the progress I made on this crypt today. Because not only did I finish out that area over here, where I can actually like where I can have a second round of storage, I have this area that's broken out into the cave structure, which is nice. because up here, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys this. It's a direct path to the giant ravine that's over here too. So I have a direct path over here where instead of me leaving the house and coming around, I can just go straight over here and get into the ravine. So it works out. I'm probably gonna leave stream for now. I'm still gonna be up for a few hours, but it gives me a few hours to get some stuff done. So I've been doing a lot of video editing on my time off from work. I've gotten so much video editing done. I'm so happy. I'm getting faster at it too. It's like it's nice because it means I'm learning. It's becoming muscle memory. I'm gonna go on another tangent, but it's gonna be quick. I promise. Way back when, before my office job, I used to do transcription work. And we had foot pedals, and so basically the idea was the foot pedals allowed us to do our work faster because you could use the foot pedal to rewind the audio, fast forward it, whatever you need to do, so your hands could just keep typing. And I've been wondering if I could use that same thing for video editing. So I want to see if I can find my old, because it's just like it's just USB port. Just put that in. I want to see if I can program that to help me. I really want to see, because a lot of my video editing, I do the same thing where I go forward or backward to see how I time things. I want to see if I can get it to work, because if I could, not only would that be amazing, but then I could teach some of my friends who do video editing that. I could show them the trick. If they do the same thing I do, like where they like reverse or like go forward a lot, I could just be like, hey, look at this. Because foot pedals are pretty cheap. Like those ones are kind of cheap on Amazon to get. They don't cost a lot of money. X5, thank you for joining the editing. You get a free bat. You are now armed.
Anyway, I am going to bed.
Oh, you're going to bed?
Because it is almost 2 a.m.
I'm honestly surprised you were awake this long. I thought you were going to go to bed like an hour and a half ago.
In my defense, I don't know, you need your comic relief, don't you?
That is fair, and I am going to end stream, so it works out. I wonder how big I'm going to be on the before screen. Let's find out. How big does it make me? Doesn't make me too big. But yeah, today was fun. I'm
just sitting on your collarbone at this point.
Oh god, why are you so heavy? I'm joking. I promise you're not.
Damn.
But today was fun. I very much enjoyed today.
I will do my best to stay on this side of the clothing.
But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna play Yakuza 0. It probably won't be a super long stream like today was. And then Tuesday I'm not gonna stream because I'm gonna go grocery shopping, and I'm probably gonna be doing some meal prep stuff. Probably get a bunch of it done. But I enjoyed today. Thank y'all for hanging out with me, even though it was just me rambling the majority of today. I like days like today. I enjoy days like today. Now, I'm gonna see if any of my friends are awake, because I usually don't stream this late. I would be surprised if they are. One is awake. The living cartoon's awake. Have you guys met Ajon? He's really cool. His model is straight up a 3D claymation model that he himself made. Every time I see it, it makes me so happy. He is a wonderful individual, so I'm gonna rate him over on Twitch. But I hope y'all have a good day. Take care of yourselves. Remember, take care of yourselves. That's extremely important. And I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow and or the rest of this week. It feels really good to stream again, like this regularly. I hope I can keep it up.
And I hope I can also provide Egg that minimum, like, extra social battery charge.
Yeah, I'm probably only gonna be up for like another hour or two, just to get some cleaning done, and then I'm gonna pass out. Yeah, good night, everyone.
Yippee.
I hope.
Good night.
Hope y'all take care of yourselves.